Good morning, everybody. Wow, a hype train already. First thing in the morning. Thank you so much, friends. All aboard. It is the hype train. We've still got analog alerts. I don't know if y'all noticed, but we have digital alerts now too. The plan was for me to have these custom digital alerts where they had little fun things related back to the stream, and I couldn't get it to work on Stream Elements late last night, so I'm just like, just go with the basics. Hopefully, it's still working, but thank you, friends, for joining me today. I'm Ruel Gaviola. This is Tabletop Tonight, or as Slivers said, Tabletop Today. We're going to be streaming all day today, playing games, hanging out with you all, and hanging out with guests as well. We have an all-time record shattered. Oh my gosh, what is something just popped up by my screen? All-time record shattered. I don't know what that is. But thank you so much for joining me. It's my birthday, and I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Feel free to lurk while you work, study, or just hang out. Excuse me. We've completed a level 1 hype train. Slivers has resubscribed. Thank you. We also have subscriptions from Agents Fire. Thank you so much. Dutch Yoda gave out 5 community gifts. Thank you, Dutch. That's very kind and generous of you. Check this out. I hope this works, because I wasn't able to get the stream elements to work, but I'm hoping this works right here. Thank you again for joining us. Here's the raid helmet. We've got alert. We do analog alerts here. We've got 5 new subs. Thanks to our friend Slackfish supporting the sport. Thank you, Slackfish. And over here, since Michelle couldn't be, she's at work right now. Gift. Thank you, Slackfish. Much appreciated. Totally. This is totally analog. This is totally Inception to Live in Nice LA, right? Analog alert, and then that's that was my original plan, was to have all these analog alerts pop up like that. But I don't know what I was doing wrong. I was so frustrated last night. I was there for like, I don't know, way too long. But we've got the hype train going, so we're still got this analog alert. We also have, I wanted Benny the Bit Spare to be like a little digital analog alert, but hey, this is even better, friends. Thank you for joining me. I'm Benny the Bit Spare. You spend bits, I come out of hibernation. I'm going to sing it one time because I'm going to save Ruel's voice for the rest of the day, but let's sing along. Benny and the bits, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, bits. That's all you're going to get of Benny today, I think, because I need to save my voice. We're going to go all day, friends. It is 9 a.m. Pacific here, 12 p.m. Eastern, and I don't know, whatever time it is in your part of the world. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Rado's here. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate you. And all the gifts, folks, all the gifts are being given. So we got to do this. Thank you again for joining us. Here's the raid helmet. This is actually sort of cool. We do analog alerts here. Analog and digital form. Thanks to our very, very nice. And friends, thank you, Slackfish. And we'll announce it after we do this here. We'll listen to Michelle I from the gift. Thank you, Slackfish. Much appreciated. Wow. This is overwhelming. Thank you, friends. This is very, very kind of you today. Appreciate it. To Live in Nice in LA says, today was the Mondayest of Mondays, but this is great. Yeah. If you're having a Monday, if you're having a case of the Mondays, as they would say in Office Space, I hope this brings you some relief and some joy. Thank you, Linnaeus. Good to see you here. Soften Your Razor is our community manager here on Tabletop Tonight. Live Nice and LA is one of our many great moderators. We have VIPs in the house. Folks, VIPs such as Linnaeus and more. I'm going to be doing this thing here on stream where some of our regulars and some of our biggest supporters, you're going to get the VIP badge. What is the VIP badge? Glad you asked, Ruel. Ruel doesn't know. Honestly, I don't know. It's going to be showing up right here. Excuse me. I've already got the issues with my throat. I'm going to have to get some cough drops and some throat lozenges while we're hanging out here. I'll do that during the break. It's a marathon, not a sprint. So I got to slow myself down. We are going to be playing a lot of games together. I got a couple of guests coming on them. And I want to thank my guests. I'm so... Well, I'm trying to... one of my goals this year was to get better organized. And I'm slowly but surely getting better organized. So even with this, it was pretty much a last-minute thing. Razor, community manager, helped out so much. And you all are helping me out by just hanging out with me today. So what we're doing, we're giving away a bunch of games. A lot of publishers came through. Very, very kind. We've got some big ticket items. We got some brand new games. We even have a game today that's not even available right now. So later on today, around 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, Bree from Lucky Duck Games is going to join me. We're going to play My Shelfie, the new game by Phil Walker Harding. Praise be. We're going to play it on BGA. And here's the thing. The game isn't supposed to be here in the States. It's still on a boat. It'll be here in March. I think the latest printing. I think some of y'all got print. You may have a copy of the game from either Essen or PAX, I think. But she's going to give away a copy of My Shelfie. Really, really excited about that. But you're going to have to wait till March. But we do have the game coming up, and we're going to be... Oh my god, it's so insane. I love this. Thank you so much for the gifts. Dutch Yoda, and I said Dutch Yoda already, but the latest gifts have been Dead Last Again. Thank you, Dead Last Again. Another one of our great supporters here.
Friends,
hey,
thank
look
you
at
again
this.
for joining us.
Watch
Here's
this
the raid
while
helmet.
I do stuff
We
here.
got alert. We do analog alerts here. We've got 5 new subs. Thanks to our friend Slackfish for the support. Thank you, Slackfish. And over here, whenever there's gift subs, we say gift.
I really enjoy watching this. Now, I don't have my earbuds in. I can't hear it, but I'm going to bring in the earbuds, and they're actually my my earbuds are charging right now. So I've got a guest coming up. Let me see if super stoked about this. Yeah, there he is. Okay, cool. What we're doing today? Wacky Tobacco is here. Thank you, Sovereign Razor. Billy Pratt, thanks. Thanks for hanging out. Dead Pratt, you gave out so many gift subs. I really appreciate it, folks. We're getting to a level 5 hype train. We have not done that in a while, so much appreciated. Rado wants My Shelfie. Rado, you stick around. You're entered in to win the contest as well, my friend. It's really fun. If you don't know anything about My Shelfie, folks, it's basically Connect 4 for gamers, and it's by the wonderful Phil Walker Harding. Praise be. He's done this really cool thing where, I mean, it's set collection, but you also have, the Connect 4 elements. It's not just Connect 4. You don't just try to get 4 in a row, but you're trying to collect different sets of items. And what's cool is, like, the different things are like, there's, kitty cats, there are books, and of course there are games. Oh, I love that. And there's, you have common goals for the group, the players, and then you also have your own secret missions. I mean, it's so good. I want to thank Dead Last again. He was practicing with me last night, and I'm terrible at this game. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't know what it is. I have a feeling once I get the physical version, I hope, fingers crossed that my game will improve. Something about physical versus online, and I feel like that spatial thing, I need it right in front of me to be a little better, because he was crushing me, and the only time I won is because he misread a rule, and I was like, yay, that counts, right? But thank you, Dead Last Game, for playing games. Folks, you can find me on BGA at Ruel Gaviola, just all one word, Ruel Gaviola. Also today, I'm doing something different. I wanted to set this up. I don't know if it's going to work, but I set up Treat Stream. What is Treat Stream? Glad you asked, Ruel. Treat Stream is TRATS. It's a command. You pop it in like that. I hope it worked through. Yeah. So Treat Stream is this fun thing where you can order snacks or meals for your favorite streamer, and hopefully I don't have to be your favorite, but if you can hook me up with a treat, I would really appreciate it. That's a menu that you just click on that, and I have items listed where, like, okay, so one of them's a boba tea, another is like an ice cream. You could actually click on that, and Grubhub will bring it over here to me. Now, you can't, it doesn't, like, I won't know, well, no, it will say who did it, but you won't see, like, information is like, hey, this is, where he's going. No, it's just going to say the item, and then treat stream. Yeah, feed your streamer, totally. Yes, so that's what I want to thank Amanda Panda for showing me that. I've never used it. I set it up this morning or last night, and I don't know if it's gonna work, but hey, give it a shot. I would love a boba tea, because I'll be hanging out here all day with some occasional breaks, and we're going to be well fed and well hydrated. I'm gonna hydrate right now, folks. Hydrate with me if you can. Opcost Games, candy corn. No candy corn here, friends. Michelle's not here. She's at work. She'll be back, and we can talk about her love of candy corn. Silver Metal Tavern. Yeah, this is So again, I'm so unorganized, disorganized, whatever. I didn't even get any Topo Chico today. Michelle and I, we were out the other day, and she said, "Oh, we should get some Topo Chico." I was like, I just wanted to come home. I was like, we've been out, we had dinner and stuff, and I was like, let's just go home. We can get Topo Chico another day. And I forgot to get some for today. That's like the perfect thing for today. I should have gotten it. I've got my water. I've got my did the Dunkin' Donuts coffee today, and oh my gosh, levels. I forgot. Twitch is taking off that cap, right? So it used to be you could cap off at, you would stop at level 5 hype trains. We're at level 6. Oh my gosh, we're setting new record, folks. You are the best. So right now, I checked early this morning. We started with 30 subscribers, and this is a subathon. So we're trying to encourage people to subscribe. And we've got, right now, by my count, 64 subscribers. So we've already doubled our subscriptions. Thank you, friends. Oh my gosh, y'all. Much love to you all. This is great. Birthday hype, Linnaeus, thank you. Games of Fire, thank you for being here. We've got so many friends in chat. I really appreciate y'all. You know what? Since we're here, why don't we give out a game? Let's just give away. We're gonna do things differently today. Different ways to win games, where there's gonna be all kinds of different things. It's not just gonna be pulling out a name out of the hat or whatever. But for this first one, let me go to the list of games. Variant Hex has just cheered 300 bits. Thank you, Variant Hex. Now we're slowing down on Benny today because I need to save my voice. But Variant Hex has cheered 300 bits. Thank you, Variant Hex. I wish you the best of days, my friend, and I will see you at Gen Con. Bye. Variant Hex is wonderful. I got to spend some time with them and their partner at Gen Con. We had the best time. We had a meal. We went to a ball game, which, if y'all know how much I love baseball. We went to a ball game together. We had meal together. Oh, it was just wonderful people. And a few of you in chat, including Linnea and Razor and To Live in Ice NLA, and Rado. I've had the pleasure of hanging out with y'all in real life. That means the world to me, and it means the world to me that you're here today. Thank you, friends. Foster the Meeple, thank you so much for joining me. Good to see everyone here. James Brazil's in the house. Ariel's here. Jen Cam plays board games is here. Gameritis guy, thank you. And folks, we just completed a level 5. Is it level 6? Oh my gosh, it says level 6 hype train, 73% complete. That's our all-time record here on the channel. That's amazing. Thank you. Just for that, okay, I'm taking off the hype train hat. Again, we still do analog alerts, but we're also doing digital alerts these days. So thank you. Also, Agents of Fire gave out 4. Oh my gosh, you gave out so many community gift subs. Thank you. And so did To Live in Nice NLA. And GB Glazer, thank you, GB. Thank you, Branches, for subscribing. Dead Last again. Ariel's subscribe. Louder GM. Hey, Louder! Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Don't forget, folks, Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free one free sub per month, which is what Louder just used. Awesome. Agents Fire, again, thank you for all the gifts. Rado, thank you, friend. Gen Cam, thank you for resubscribing with Prime. Another one. Slivers also resubscribed. Oh my gosh, so much good stuff here. Dutch gave out gifts, and thank you, friends. And we had a bunch of new followers. You also there's another follower. Thank you, That Jerk Dan. That Jerk Dan, very friendly name. But hey, we also do analog alerts here, and this is Felicia the Follow Fish. Felicia shows up whenever there's new followers, swims around, says hello, and then she swims away. And all of us, including y'all in chat, we say bye, Felicia. Thank you for the follow, all of you friends. I appreciate it. My name's Ruel Gavio up here for the first time. This is Tabletop Tonight. We're doing a birthday stream. It's my birthday. And I'm so excited to be here. We're going to be playing games all day long. Got a couple of ones lined up. So coming up real soon, in about 40 minutes or so, we're going to be playing Karuba. This is a bingo style game. So I'm going to be playing it here on the tabletop. And you can play along with me. Now, if you have your own copy, that's easy. But you know what? You could also just use graph paper. So graph paper, you just need graph paper. You're going to draw a little grid. You're going to move your little adventurers to their temples. And it's super easy. I'll teach it when we get there. But that's one of the games we're going to play. Fox and Meeple just gave out a sub. Thank you, friends. You know, we do the analog alerts, but Michelle's not here. So in lieu of Michelle, we're going to do this. We're going back in time to do the gift
Here's
song.
the raid helmet. We've got alert. We do analog alerts here. We've got 5 new subs. Thanks to our friend Slackfish, support of the sport. Thank you, Slackfish. And over here, whenever there's gift subs, we say gift. Thank you, Slackfish. Much appreciated.
Oh boy, thank you. Thank you so much, Foster the Meatball. Thank you for the follows, friends. What I'm going to do, I'm going to my list of games that we have to give away. So I was counting last night. I lost count at 29. It was like either 29 or 30 games. I want to thank all the publishers that we're working with today. They've been very, very kind. Just again, the generosity and the kindness of this community and this industry is always got a piece of my heart. I'm very grateful to be working in this industry, but I'm even more grateful for the connections I've made with you all and in chat and also in real life. It's so cool. Michelle and I talk about all that. We really do. We talk about it all the time, how cool it is that I found this hobby that actually became a career. It was just so thankful for you all. So many cool people. So yeah, we got a lot of games to go. So here's the thing: we're gonna give out a bunch today, the majority of them today, but I'm gonna save a few. Publishers are very kind. They said, hey, give out today, but we're gonna give you a few extras. And you can use that for another stream. So what I want to do two things, actually three things. Number one, give out a bunch of games today. Gonna give out the majority of them today. Number two, the people who gift subs. If you gift a sub, at least one sub to the community, we have them where we have a list here of who's gifting. It doesn't matter who you gift it to, but as long as you do a gift, you're going to be entered into a special drawing for another game. And the other game that we're giving away, I don't want to say it's a good one, folks. I've played it. It's not a small game. It's a big one, but it is so good. And we're going to use that as the prize for subscribers or people who gift subscriptions. They're going to get a shot just at that, because we want to really say thank you for gifting and thank you for sharing, and we're going to gift like one of these big ones for you. And so we're going to give away most of the gifts today, games today. We're going to do a special one for people who gift subs, and then we're going to do another special drawing for people who are subscribed to the channel as well, because your support means a lot. It really helps keep the lights on, keeps the internet going. I actually have to pay a bill right now, so I just got a ding like, hey, you need to pay this bill. It's like, oh shoot. So I'll do that during the break. But we got so many games to give away. Let's give away one right now. Let's see. So many games to choose from. This is great. I love this. And now most of them are going to be U.S. only. I wish we could have done worldwide for all of them, but again, just the shipping woes continue. And some of the companies, they're very generous. So they have their limitations as well. So we're going to go with that. But for this first one, let's see. And there are some games too that I have. I'm paying out of my pocket to ship them, because I have some games these are all brand new, by the way, folks. They're all new and shrink. And some of the ones I have games that either I have extra copies, or I was like, I bought it on sale somewhere, and I was like, what, this is too good. I need to gift this. So let's see, what can we give out first, folks? I'm going to give out a copy of. We'll start. We'll chill. Oh, and by the way, one winner per, or one. You can only win one per event today. So if you win something today, that'll be it for today. Now, you can win something, regularly, and then even if you're you gift a subscription or you're a subscriber, that won't count against you. We just want one game per winner. It's like, we don't want, you know how it goes. If someone gets lucky, they win like 5 things. No, it's one thing per person, and then the subscription and the gifting, that's all separate. That's going to be different. Okay. Yes, James, thank you for reminding me. Thank you, Board Game Garden. Good to see you here. I appreciate all the birthday wishes. Okilla's in the house. Oh my gosh, yeah. I wanted to mention this, and actually, James, thank you for reminding me. There is a Kickstarter that just went live. We're really excited about it, because if regular viewers of the channel know, we are a big fan of Tate Wu. He is a local designer here in California, and just the best, just such a nice guy. You'll see him at a lot of different events. And why don't I do this? Folks, I'm going to go over to this screen right here. Hey, I hope it's working. Yes, you can still hear me. Yeah, okay. Tate Wu's game Fork just dropped this morning, and he's almost funded. He went this morning and or launched this morning, and $4,000 of $5,000 already. He's going to crush this goal. Well, it's well deserved. Thank you, Duck of Death, for subscribing. Upcost, thank you for the subscription as well. And Hornus subscribed. Opcos actually gave out a community gift sub, and so did Okilla gave out 2. Y'all are so kind. Thank you so much. But check out Tate's game. The project, I think it's only like, it's like $15. Yeah, you could pledge for $10 for the Pocket Fork, which is the edition I have somewhere in this room. I don't know where it went. Oh, it's over there. I'll show it on camera in just a second. But for $10, you can get the Pocket one. But check this out. The day one special, you get 2 copies of Fork for $15. That is a great deal. And if you ever followed Tate's Kickstarters before, he successfully launched a bunch of them, and he fulfills them like really quickly. It's not like, hey, let's pledge for this game and then 2 years from now it shows up. No, I've done stuff where like it's like you pledge and then like 2 months later it's in your mailbox. He does such an awesome job. So what Fork is, okay, there's also Box Fork, Deluxe Box Fork. You can get all the other games that he has. There's enamel pins. Lily Chin is an amazing artist. We got to show some of this art. Let me go back here. So cute. I actually have a bunch of her pins, and I mean, can you guys? Yeah, y'all can see that. I have a bunch of her pug pins because she does pugs and she does all kinds of animals and dogs and stuff, and they're so great. Very cool art, very cutesy. Hey, there's Tate with Paula and Matthew. Oh, okay. I think that was at PAX U. I think there was a PAX U event okay, I remember that. So anyways, Fork is a trick-taking game. It is a lighter trick-taking game, and I think it's perfect for a gateway into trick-taking. It's really neat. It's got this hierarchy: fox, owl, rabbit, kale. So fox eats owl, owl eats rabbit, rabbit eats kale. So each turn, you're going to secretly play a card, and then you reveal them at the same time. And then you go in hierarchy. So if someone plays a fox, that will eat an owl. If someone plays an owl, that'll eat a rabbit. And if you're lucky, if you play the kale and no one's eating you, then you get to score that. Otherwise, when you play your animals, if I played like a fox, I would eat your owl, then I get those points. There's different points for different animals. And that's it. It's such a cool little simple trick-taking game. I would put this very highly at the top of my trick-taking games for beginners, honestly. And the thing is, there's a really cool 2-player variant. I got to play it with Tate. I ran into him. Funny, we actually flew back home from PAX U on the same flight. We were literally sitting across the aisle from each other and didn't even know it till about 20 minutes in the flight. I think I got up to stretch, or maybe he got up to go to the bathroom or something, and we sort of looked and it was like, oh, we had our mask on. We traveled with mask, and it's like, oh, hi Tate, hi Ruel, and we ended up talking for almost the entire flight. It was great. We had the same layover in Phoenix before we came out to California. And at the layover, we had dinner together, and he taught me the 2-player variant of Fork, and it was great. There was, I think, you get extra cards. You don't do a dummy player, but it's really a neat implementation, and I thought it was really good. So here's the food chain here that I was talking about. Also, I played this at PAX U, I think at 5 players, and it worked well. So my feeling is it's going to work well at any player count. And so good. Bottom Shelf Board Game, thank you so much. Yeah, that does the kale eat? No, I don't know what the kale eats. Bottom Shelf, thank you so for hanging out, friend. So there's the different pledge levels. Y'all can see that there. The box fork, that's like the standard box. You know what? Let me show y'all what it's looked like. Okay, here it is. Here it is here. I've got all kinds of stuff on my table, but I'm going to show y'all. Look, I've got Boop. I've got the hype train. We'll move that. I got my keyboard. Got Karuba. I don't know if y'all can see. Here's Benny. He's going over there. But here's Fork. This is the Pocket Edition. Now this is an early edition, so it says Kickstarter 2023. So this is not. This is still an early production copy here. Mean Pamela, thank you, Jillian, for hanging out with me. Appreciate you. Good to see you here. We're talking about Fork. This is on Kickstarter right now. I know someone dropped the link. I'll drop it again right there. Tate Wu, great designer. Richard said, I just saw Richard's comment as well, which just scrolled on by. So many comments. Y'all are showing me so much love. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, Tate is a great designer. Very cool and quirky, unique stuff. And that is true. If you've ever played his game, it's called Art Deco. It was originally known as Promenade. He actually, the original, he painted all the art in this. It's such a cool, unique deck builder. It's deck building plus like a market management thing. Oh, so good. I was very impressed with that. And he's got a couple other little games. He did a roll and write called Cat Sudoku. I can never say that word. I'm never going to get that word right. Sudoku. Which is a roll and write, but it's a really quick one too. He also did Cleopatra. He does a lot of stuff with cats. He knows what's up with the cuteness. And speaking of cuteness, yeah, we're gonna be playing Boop, folks. I want to play Boop with y'all, so stick around. We're gonna play that soon. Where I will play, you're gonna play against me, chat. It's gonna be a free for all. Whoever says what move, I'm gonna follow that move. We'll play it in just a minute here. Okay, Karuba's coming up. And let me see if I'm hoping we can get a guest on here. I had a guest. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so we got a guest going to join me for Karuba. So why don't we play some Boop right now, friends? And Opcos, yeah, Tate made Boba Mahjong as well. So yeah, Boba Mahjong is another cute little game. Token fan forever, thank you for joining me. Good to see you here. Said Tate, that was Opcos, said Tate made Boba Mahjong as well. Quay Brain, hi, in for some Karuba, right on, yes. Okay. Oh, this is great. When Karuba starts, you can play with Ruel if you don't have the game by using TABLETOP implementation. I didn't even know it was on there. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, folks. So you can do that as well. Tabletopia, or I was saying graph paper. I'm old school. I love the analog stuff. TokenFast says Art Deco is so good. I'm so glad to hear. I feel like that's been such an overlooked game. For a deck building game, there's no other deck building game like it. So that is like on my, I don't know, do I say Mount Rushmore? Yeah, my Mount Rushmore of like deck building games that take different things. So I've got on my Mount Rushmore different type of deck building games. I've got Clank, because that's like a dungeon crawl meets a deck builder. I've got Tyrants of the Underdark, which is area control and a deck building game. And then what's the other one? Trains. I like Trains, the one with the expansion. I think that one's a little more in depth or complex. But that one I really like. That's Ticket to Ride meets Dominion. So there's all kinds there, and I think that Art Deco, aka Promenade, is deck building meets a market manipulation type thing, where you can play cards and manipulate the cost of your paintings, and then so good. Thank you, B Travis. You. So many gifts, folks. I'm going to play the gift song right there.
Thank you again for joining us. Here's the raid helmet. We've got alert. We do analog alerts here. We've got 5 new subs. Thanks to our friend Slackfish, support of the sport. Thank you, Slackfish. And over here, whenever there's gift subs, we say gift. I
can't even hear it. I can tell what we're saying just by watching it. Thank you so much, Mellow Tavern, as well. Appreciate it. So many gifts. Y'all are the best. Linnaeus, that's a good point. I totally didn't even think about that. Viscounts is like a slow motion deck building. Love that game. I liked Viscounts, but I didn't love it. But now, gosh, yeah, I never even thought about that as a deck building game. That is so interesting. Because I remember the rondelle and stuff. But gosh, that's an interesting point, folks. What are some of your favorite deck building games? And as I'm talking here, I forgot I wanted to give out a game. I was looking at the list here. So we've got, let's start with a brand new game. This one just came out. Let me see when it came out. It's from our friends at Renegade Game Studios. Spoiler alert, they gave us a few games than just this one. And one of them is going to be that big ticket item I was talking about. Okay. We're going to give away a copy of Fuse Countdown, friends, and this is a brand new game. Now, I love Fuse, and you know what? Maybe we should play Fuse. I love the original. This is the new one. I have no idea what the new one does. Does anyone know? Let's see. All the fast-paced gameplay from the first game. This is a standalone expansion. Can be used by itself or combined with the original. Oh, okay, that's right. This one's got multicolored dice. It's got spark dice. When you can't place the die, instead of rolling it and removing a related tile, you draw a spark card. It's like a mini bomb card for you to fulfill. You cannot win the game unless all active spark cards are... Ooh! So that adds another layer. Interesting. Okay, this is the part I love right here. Roles. Each player will have a special player power. Oh my goodness. And then you have new cards, bomb cards, new fuse cards. I love Fuse, folks. That game, Michelle and I played so much, and we've introduced a lot of people to real-time games. Now, it's a real-time game, but I think you could play it. Can you play it turn-based? I don't know if you can. Because the whole theme is like you're on a spaceship, and some aliens have put bombs on, and it's up to you to defuse them. It's got this really funny app too. I love it. Playing time is 10 minutes. Let's see. Renee Refs. Thank you, Renee Refs. Feel free to lurk. I appreciate you. Subscribing and hanging out. Thank you so much. August Friday. Async player powers does instantly. Oh yeah, same here. Thank you for stopping by. Let's give away a copy of the game. Now let me check here. I need to go to this screen. Oh, I can't show this screen. So let's go back to my big old head here. This one is it US only? I believe it's US only. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Where is it? Fuse Countdown is US only. All right. US only, friends. We are going to give out a copy of Fuse Countdown from our friends at Renegade Game Studios. And let me get the thing here. What are we gonna do? So for this first giveaway, we'll do it old school. We're gonna y'all are gonna enter a phrase, please. US only for this one. And giveaways. Keyword. The keyword is what's a good keyword, folks? Andrew, thank you so much for the birthday greetings. Good to see you here, friend. Dutch Yoda. A playing time of 10 minutes is only turn-based if you play with chess clocks. Corthane, hi. Yeah, that's a good one, Corthane. Folks, type in the word birthday, BIRTHDAY. You'll be entered into a contest to win your very own copy of Fuse Countdown. There it is. It's starting popular. Yeah, Time Roller's in the house. Thank you, Time Roller, Silver Tavern. Good luck to you all. Captain Buck Savage, first-time chatter. First-time chatter, you are also welcome. This is open to everyone. Wacky Tobacco, August, Games of Fire, boom, LOL. Spitzka says anniversary since not in the US. Thank you. Spitzka and all of my international friends, we will have a few for you as well. I'm going to let you know, one of the international gifts is this one right here. Leader Games is giving away a copy of Ahoy, and this one's open to everyone, except a few countries, unfortunately, that they cannot ship to. I believe, like, well, we'll have a list. We'll let you know. But this one's open international. This is going to be later today at some point, probably after lunchtime. I'll let you all know. Love Ahoy. Michelle and I are going to be doing an Ahoy live stream on channel soon, so... yeah, Ahoy is super cute. I love Ahoy. Thank you, Sargar 114 for the first time chat. Okay, wow, we got a bunch of people here, folks. I'm gonna let it go for another minute. Again, birthday is the secret word or the special word. Let me make sure I want to make sure I spelled it right. And then what we're gonna do after that, I'm going to play Boop with you all. So let me start setting this up while y'all punch in birthday. Zen for one is in. Well done, Zen. Let's do this here. Boop. The box will go over here. Nah, right here. Don't forget to join the Discord channel, folks. The Fam Bam. We have a family-friendly Discord channel. We talk about board games. We hang out. We also talk about Legos. We talk about our fur babies. Talk about geeky stuff, non-geeky stuff. Talk about comic books. We have a new channel called Words on Wednesday. That is a show that I do with Amanda McKnight every other Wednesday. We talk about comic books and play word-related games. So we just opened that channel. Love to hear what comic books you're reading. Amanda's a huge comic book nerd. She does the top 10 nerd shows on YouTube. She is just a wealth of knowledge of comic book geekdom. I've gotten to know her over the last couple of years, and just recently we had this idea. So I've been doing Words on Wednesday for a while, but I really wanted to relaunch it with a co-host, and Amanda was the perfect person for it. Her knowledge of comic books, I look at like her knowledge of comic books is sort of like Rado's with board games, just mind-blowing. I learned so much just talking to her. So this last episode, the premiere episode, we talked about Scarlet Witch. the Mysterion comic, which is based on the board game, and then we also talk about Star Wars Yoda. So she's new to that world. Her partner is a big Star Wars. He's a big Star Wars nerd. So she's like sort of new to the whole thing, and I'm like, oh, Star Yoda. Oh my gosh, yeah. So yeah, y'all know me in Star Wars. It was great, and actually the comic book was really cool. Like I was very very surprised with it. Yoda, basically, it's the time right after. Oh my gosh, what was the timing? It was when he was exiled to Dagobah. So it's sort of like that story, like before that, before he goes to Dagobah, he has some other adventures, and it's really interesting. Like he hears this call for help, and there's some like political things going on with the Jedi Council. I'm not gonna spoil it, y'all. Go check out the show. It's on YouTube. Words on Wednesday with myself and Amanda McKnight. We have a Dutch Yoda as well. Board Game Bree, yes, we do. I have played Words on stream. I think it was like a test stream that I did with Words on stream, and I never got back around to it, but that's one of the things we sort of have on the back burner we want to do. We also want to do Scrabble online, and then Amanda and I, for the first one, we did a solo journaling RPG, which was so good. So we both had a Google Doc open, and we had these prompts from this wonderful solo journaling RPG called For the People I Love, by Victoria Rogers, who we both worked with at Renegade. And this journal, it was really cool as a prompt. Like basically you're cooking a meal for friends or family, and it gives you prompts like, what are you gonna cook, what's the occasion, what's the mood, all this stuff. And I'm like typing away and doing the prompts, and Amanda, oh my gosh, please watch the show on YouTube, folks. Her answers, I mean, that's a writer for you. She's a writer, and so good. Okay. Thank you, OC1 Spectre. Good to see you here. Rick, oh my gosh, Rick. Happy birthday. Oh, this is the best day ever. I share my birthday with folks. Rick is a friend of mine in real life here in Southern California. Oh, Rick. His daughter is obviously awesome because we share the same birthday. Rick, type in birthday, Rick, so you can enter into the win a contest. We are giving away this game right here. We're giving away a copy, thanks to Renegade Game Studios, Fuse Countdown. This is a brand new Fuse. It's a standalone expansion, a real-time game. I'm going to give you all exactly 1 more minute, so then we're going to play Boop, and then we're going to play Karuba together as chat. And also, so I got a couple special guests coming up, and then we also have Bree from Lucky Duck. She's going to join me at 11 a.m. And Bree, I'm going to email you with the specific info. But Bree's going to join me for my Shelfie. We're going to play it on BGA. Then I'm going to take a lunch break. And then after lunch, folks, I got another guest or two is going to pop in, depending on their schedules. But we're going to play games on BGA. I want to play with you all in the community. So join the Discord. I'll put some info there. But basically, there's a bunch of games I can play on BGA with chat, and we're going to pick some. Y'all, find me at BGA. Send me a friend request. Ruel Gaviola, RuelGaviola. All right, here we go. Let's run a contest. Yeah. Board Games Garden, yes. My Shelfie we're going to play. And here's the thing, folks. Not only are we, Bree and I going to play My Shelfie, but thanks to Lucky Duck, they're going to give away a copy, too. This game is not even the U.S., folks. It's a wonderful game by Phil Walker Harding. Praise be. And it's Connect 4 for gamers. Love it. Okay. Who is going to win the copy of Fuse Countdown? We're going to find out right now. Let me run the contest here. Whoops. I got to press all the buttons. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. U.S. only. The winner is Linnaeus has won. Yay, Linnaeus, one of our regulars here, a friend. And Linnaeus, you have won a copy of Fuse Countdown. Congratulations. Folks who are just joining me, don't forget. So you get one game per winner today. But also, if you subscribe to the channel, you're going to be entered in a special drawing that's going to happen tomorrow or the next day. Actually, no, tomorrow. If you're subscribed to the channel, you get another shot at a different game. That doesn't, affect you. And also, if you gift a sub today, it's all about sharing today. We're sharing because sharing is caring. If you gift a sub today, you will also be entered to win a copy of a really good game that's going to be announced tomorrow. So Rado's going to be streaming tomorrow 12 to 2. And I forgot to tell you this, Richard. I'm going to stream at 2 p.m. tomorrow afterwards. So we're going to do the RTR show, the Ruel or Rado then Ruel show, where Rado, he's going to do his monthly roundup, and then, which reminds me, I need to send a video to you. I'll do that later tonight. And then after that, he's going to raid into me, and we're going to play. I'm going to play. I don't know what I'm gonna play yet. I have 2 different games I'm looking at, but I'm gonna also do a couple of giveaways tomorrow as well. We're gonna extend this fun till tomorrow. All right, thank you Heroic Logic for the birthday greetings. Also, Games of Fire, thank you. Quaid Rain, yes. Phil Walker Harding, Matthew Dunson, that's right. Yes, Matthew Dunson, another outstanding designer. Ariel, thank you so much for the lurk. And Zen, thank you for the subscription. You are subscribed, so you're going to be entered to win some games. I'm going to say this right now. It's going to be more than one game tomorrow, folks. Subscribers and the people who gift subs. We have one of the big ones for tomorrow, just for people who gift. But I've saved a couple of 2. Again, some of them are going to come out of my pocket, which is totally fine. I love giving games. And then the majority of today are from our friends who are partnering publishers as well. Zen for 1, oh my gosh, you've gifted a bunch of subs. Thank you, Zen. You get the gift song.
Friends,
boom.
Thank you again for joining us. Here's the raid helmet. We've got alert. We do analog alerts here. We've got 5 new subs. Thanks to our friend Slackfish support of the sport. Thank you, Slackfish. And over here, whenever there's gift subs, we say gift. Thank you, Slackfish. Much appreciated.
That still cracks me up. I hope y'all enjoy that as much as I do. I love that. So we are doing analog alerts / digital alerts these days. Okay, so we've done Fuse. Why don't we go to the game? Oh yeah, Soften Your Razor. Linnea, if you could message Soften Your Razor for the address info, that'd be great. Branchlings, oh great question. Branchling says, wait, where's my feature chat? There it is. Any plans for after student celebration? Yeah. Michelle's, she gets home work around 4ish or so, and then around 5 she's going to join me for a light game. We are going to stream, we'll probably stream Mantis. We've just really become enamored with it. It's such a light, friendly game, and it's perfect for the end of the day when your brain is mush, and you know, my brain will be mush by then. So we'll probably play that, maybe Gasha as well. We really enjoyed Gasha. So we'll play something light, and then afterwards, Michelle and I, we were going to go out to dinner, but I said, you know what? So Michelle's, she's completing another certificate. She's so many, she's so smart, folks. She's working something with school, and she's back in school to get another certificate. So she's been doing a lot of homework, and I said, you know what, babe? You know, it's like, my birthday, it's today. We have something planned on the weekend. She's still surprised. I said for tonight, instead of going out, let's just order in. We'll just order in, and we'll hang out, and so that way she doesn't have to go out, and you know, she can still do her homework. We'll just have a light meal here at home. So, and I'll probably be fried after this whole thing anyways, but that's my birthday plans. Just gonna hang out with my wife, my best buddy, and just hang out and eat a meal. Okay. Oh, why isn't your browser element in the browser and full screen of the OBS scene? Oh, what browser element, Richard? Is it the... Which one are you talking about? Joe, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Appreciate that. Yeah, Nerdsplain, right? Order in and relax. Best birthday plans. I think there's that certain age you get where it's like, you know what? I remember when I was younger, when I was a young man, like I would always try to plan like big birthday blowouts, and then, you know, now I'm perfectly content staying at home, you know, playing a game and eating a meal. That's all good. I'm trying to see. Rada was out talking about full screen when you were showing the page for Fuse. Oh, only 2/3. Oh, you know what it was, Richard? I was I was playing around with it beforehand. And I wanted to cut stuff off. And then when I went live, I forgot to fix it. So yeah, I'm going to have to fix that. Thank you. Captain Buck Savage is gifted all... Oh my gosh. Thank you, Captain Buck. I appreciate you. You get the gift song, friend.
Friends, thank you again for joining us. Here's the raid helmet. We've got alert. We do analog alerts here. We've got 5 new subs. Thanks to our friend Slackfish support of the sport. Thank you, Slackfish. And over here, whenever there's gift subs, we say gift. Thank you, Slackfish. Much appreciated.
It'll never get old. Games of Fire says, I like that game so much. Eric Lang taught a few of us at BGG Con. Played Star Wars. Oh, was it Mantis? Because I know Eric Lang is working with Exploding Kittens now, who publishes Mantis. And I think that's such a cool thing to see designers like Eric Lang and, just top of my head, Daryl Andrews. You know, these, you know, designers who designed some acclaimed games. You know, we all know Eric Lang, Blood Rage, you know, Rising Sun, etc., etc. Daryl Andrews, Sagrada, and you know, all kinds of good stuff. And they're taking their knowledge of gamer games, right, and bringing it to the mass market. I think that's such a great thing. I think it's brilliant, and I think, you know, having them on board with like things like Exploding Kittens and stuff, it is, you know, gonna really raise the bar as far as gateway style games, you know. And you know, I'll see, like, I watch or I see on Twitter, like they'll like Eric especially is really good about, you know, just, you know, his thoughts about gaming and stuff. And you know, he talks about all these mainstream games and how those are the true gateways, right? We think Ticket to Ride, but honestly, Ticket to Ride, even that's like a step up, a big step up from something like Exploding Kittens, or, you know, something like Happy Salmon. You know, so to have someone of his design pedigree in working with a company that's very much in the mainstream, I think that's a huge thing. I love seeing it. Okay. Oh, thank you, Jen. Heard the birthday speaker. Nice. I love it. Okay, let's go over here. Check out the game. We're going to play some Boop. Let me get the keyboard out of the way. This was Felicia Followfish. And, oh, the colors are really, really saturated right now. Let me fix that real quick. Let me turn down those colors a little bit. Turn down for that. Okay. Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you for joining me on my birthday stream. I really appreciate y'all. Very kind of you. You all have been so generous already. It's so, so nice. Thank you so much. Boop. Games prices. He was having so much fun. It was a relaxed con and got to play so many games. Oh, you did Derek Dodd a Decorum. Nice. And there's a Fork. Again, that is now being funded. Go check that out by Tate Wu. I think I still have the link there. I'm going to drop it one more time. We're hyping this up because Tate is a friend, and he's also a wonderful designer, a wonderful human being. We're going to play some Boop. I'll be here. Let me see. Let's get this like this. All right. So Boop is an abstract game, and let's get all the kitty. You have kitties and cats. So the kittens, they all start with kitten. You all start with kittens first. Okay. Kittens. Those are the cats. Kittens. We'll do this here. I'll be the orange color today. You all will be the gray. And, oh, was I supposed to turn this over? Okay. Rick Baptist, Tate is indeed the man. Yeah, he is super generous, Rick. That's the first thing I remember. Just, you know, I met him. I think, you know what? I think I met him at your house, Rick. The first time. Remember that you had a game day at your home, which you were very kind and invited me to, and I believe that's where I first met Tate. He was there. I'm pretty sure. I know he's, you know, he's, if you're local to California, Southern California, you probably know Tate. He's at all the events, all the conventions, and he's always constantly got like game designs, games that he's working on and stuff. Okay, Boop. Branchies was thinking about buying Boop, but it was very expensive. Oh, in Finland. Oh, yeah. This game is, right now, it's sold out. It's sold out, and I think, I don't know, I think it's coming back later, February or March. T50, hi, thank you so much for joining me. Yeah, Boop and Shobi are great. Let's play. Oh, so it's been, oh man, I forgot how to play. You have to get 3 cats in a row. So these are the cats. You start with the kittens. And on your turn, very simple, you're going to take a kitten and place it on here. Can y'all see the, yeah, you can see the mix here. Let me see. Can I get closer here? Here, we'll do that. We'll zoom in like that. Okay. All the kittens and the cats. So you're going to take a cat and you're just going to place it there. Okay. And then when you get 3 kittens in a row, if you get 3 kittens in a row, diagonally or orthogonally, whatever, you're going to replace them with cats, okay? And they come off your board. Now, the thing is, with Boop, you know, kittens jumping on a bed or cats jumping on a bed, they're going to cause people to boop. So if you place one next to one, boop, every cat or kitten that's around, they're going to jump or move a space. And if this kitten was here and I placed one there, boop, you're off the table. It just goes back to your supply, okay? So yeah, that's the game. It's a boop. You place them and then they boop. Now the cats, when they're on board, they cannot be booped. They are there because they're bigger, so kittens cannot be booped. I think, can cats boop cats? I forget. Cats cannot be booped by kittens, but cats can boop other cats, right? So if this one goes here, boop, goes this way, and that's it. Now, if they are blocking, that's if this one came here, this here, they do not, you know, chain react. They would just stay there. Okay. And that's pretty much the game. You go until you get 3 of those cats in a row. And Nerd Splaining does say this is the most important part of the game, honestly, is make sure you say boop whenever you boop a cat. So true. Oh, I forgot to put this here. Let me add feature chat. Where is the browser source? So we can get feature chat on here. Yay. There it is. Okay, so I wanted to highlight this comment here. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Boop, boop, boop. Make sure you say boop whenever you boop a cat. All right, that's the most important part of the game, folks. Branching says we'll probably get one from Germany when I go visit. Oh, very nice. Very cool. You mean the cat? Oh my gosh. Do we still have the pun meter? Because To Live Nice in LA wins the pun meter right now. You mean the cat? Is that kittens can't boop cats? Hee hee. Duck of Death has got the spirit, is in the spirit of things too. Book 'em, kiddo. Nice. Okay. Let me just reread the rules real quick. So you graduate kittens to cats when you have 3 in a row. Line them. Okay, so I'm gonna start with a kitty. I'll start right there. All right, chat. Where are you gonna go? I guess I should have had like a grid with numbers and stuff, but I'm just gonna. You want to go right next? You want to go right next? You want to go diagonally? We'll figure it out. First, and whoever's first in chat, that you all are gonna get the see. Olympian, thank you so much, friend. I appreciate the birthday subscription, my friend. Really appreciate you. Good to see you here. We're playing some Boop, and we're giving out games all day. We just gave out a copy of Fuse Countdown. Olympian, folks, if you don't already, please follow him. He's a great streamer, a good guy, and he's also runs Tabletop After Dark, another marathon of Twitch streamers. Silver Metal Tavern says, "Are you under the weather for your birthday?" No, I'm not. You know, I had this voice thing this morning, and I can already feel it. Like, I feel fine, but my voice is already scratchy, which is not a good sign for an all-day stream. So I'm gonna have to shut up for a while, and hopefully I'm gonna get a guest on. I'll probably get a guest on in about 20 minutes or so. That's it exactly, Tim. I brought out Benny way too soon, and it's too hard. Okay, thank you, Hortus, for gifting a sub. Okay, Hortus, you get the gift sub song. I'm not doing it in real life. We're doing the digital version of it. So, oh, where is it? Oh, it's not here. It's not in this scene. Let me add it first. Media source. Where are you? Gift song. Gift. Oh, no. Where'd you go? It is a media source. No VLC? No. Oh, yeah, there it is. Why? Oh, man, this is weird. It's not letting me add it. What the heck? Oh, you know what? I'll just go to this mode, studio mode, and copy it from another one. Can I do that? Sorry, folks. You all get to see me play around with stuff here. Trying to fix this stream. Wait, where'd it go now? It's just gone. Where is that thing? Did I lose it? Okay, now this is freaking me out. I need to go back to this scene. If I hit this. Okay, there it is.
Join us. Here's the gift. We've got alert. We do analog alerts here. We've got 5 new subs. Thanks to our friend Slackfish, support of the sport. Thank you, Slackfish. And over here, whenever there's gift subs,
thank you, Hornets.
Gift. Thank you, Slackfish. Much appreciated.
Thank you for the alert. Yeah, Rado knows what's up. It's not a live stream. Things will just blow up at some point. I feel like my voice is going to go out at some point today. Hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, wait, where is Slackfish? He's probably working. Slackfish is a great friend of the channel. He's been around with us since the get-go. Since the jump, as the kids would say.
Friends, thank you again for joining us.
Oh, hey, I just added a gift song here to this scene. And then why don't we go over to this scene and add it again?
Friends, thank you again for joining us. Here's the raid helmet.
Okay, where are we putting this kitty, folks? We're gonna put this kitty. We got a boop. First move in the row 3, column 4. Okay, row 3, column 4. Boom. Boop. Okay. So I'm going to do the same. I'm going to go boop. Okay. Then you have this kitty. Yeah, so just tell me row and column. That is perfect. Thank you, TVD. Thank you, Duck of Death. And I'm going to hydrate. By the way, stick around, folks. Oh, hi, Sir Browsworth. Thank you. Happy birthday, baby boo. Appreciate it. Don't forget to stick around. We're going to play some Karuba together, and we're going to have a guest join me as well. Okay, row 4, column 3. Row 4, column 3. Boop. Okay. Now I go get my kitty. Let's go here. Boop. Okay. Kitty cat's got a boop boop. Brothers Murph in the house. Brothers Murph in the house. So we're gonna finish this, and we're gonna bring on our special guest, folks, who may or may not be in chat right now. You'll see. All right, friends, what are we doing here? Give me a column and a row. Boop, 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 boop. It could be any one of us. That's right. You never know. All right, I'm going to speed things up here because I want to get our guest on. Excuse me. We're going to boop right here. Boop, boop. Oh, wait. I'm going to take that back. They said row 3, column 2. Oh, wait. Row 4, column 4. That's the first one. Column 4, row 4. Boop. Hey, that gives me 3 in a row. Yay. So I take those off. And they have graduated into cats. So now I have 3 cats, and they come off board. So now I can go cat. Boop. This one flies off. Those stay. Okay. So, of course, I just booped that one off. Your move, chat, I'm going to help you. Well, I'm not going to help you out. Y'all figure this out before I do, but there's a lag. You go here. You do not boop because there's no chain reaction. So you now have 3 in a row. You've graduated your kitties into cats. Okay, so those go to your supply. Oh, is it 1 cat for 3 kittens? Oh my gosh, I thought it was 3 cats. Graduate kittens when you have 3. No, it graduates all 3 into cats, right? Yeah. Getting 3 of your kittens lined up in a row horizontally, vertically, or diagonally graduates all 3 into cats. See figure 3. Yep, so 3 into 3. Token Fan Forever, thank you so much for gifting. And also OC1S Spectre, thank you for gifting. Hey, now that I just did that thing, now it's not working. Oh, you know what it was? Because I need to go over here to press this.
Gift. Thank you again for joining us. Here's the raid helmet. We've got alert. We do analog alerts here. We've got 5 new subs.
Turn.
Thanks to our friends Slackfish for support of the sport. Thank you, Slackfish. And over here, whenever there's gift subs, we say gift.
So that's how we're doing analog alerts now. We're doing analog / digital. And friends, it is your turn. You have 3 cats and 4 kittens to play with. So these kittens are out. Those cats are there. This is your supply here. Here's my supply, and these, I'll move the kittens off screen. Okay, roll and column, folks. Gizmo says, my girls would probably like this game. Haven't looked. Oh yeah, this is another one of those games. We're sort of talking about mainstream games that are, will get people in the hobby. I think this is one of them. This has actually been sold they got it into Barnes & Noble. I don't know if they got into Target, but it said Barnes & Noble already sold out. I think it might be on their 2nd or 3rd printing right now. They sold out of all the copies at PAX U. It was like one of the big hits at PAX U. Sir Bearsworth, thank you so much for the gift. Friends, don't forget, as you subscribe, or if you gift subscriptions, you're going to be entered in a special drawing for other games tomorrow. We're giving out a bunch today. We already gave out Fuse Countdown. We're going to give out a bunch more. But then for those of you who are very kind and generous, we got some special gifts for you as well. So thank you. Gamer X guy said, my sad memory for Boop was watching someone carry that last one in their arms during Barnes. Oh, during the post-Christmas sale. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, look, just have a good lunch. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, so let's see what y'all are gonna do. Let's say you get one of your cats. Boop. Okay. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna boop. There. Y'all are gonna go like this. Boop. And oh, all I got's kitties left. Okay. So I can't boop anything because kitties can't boop cats. Do you have any cats left? You do. What the heck? This is sort of dumb. Oh, this is sort of dumb. I just set y'all up for the win. 3 cats in a row, y'all. GG, chat. GG. Wow, that was. My brain's already fried. I've been on stream for an hour. Folks, you get the Gaviola Cup. What is the Gaviola Cup? Glad you asked, Ruel. The Gaviola Cup is something that Michelle and I give to every winner in a game in our home. So, folks, in chat, you have won the first game. You won Boop. Enjoy the trophy. This is the Gaviola Cup. Again, it travels from hand to hand. It stays in the house, but whoever wins games in our house gets to hold the Gaviola Cup, and they get their name there. So, chat, you have won. You are 1-0. GG. Good game. GG. Yeah. Sir Bowser says, I'm sorry I didn't go easy on you. Hey, you brought your best, and what are you gonna do? Nerd Slay says, Ruel, this is exactly the way I'm gonna play it with the hubby. Exactly the way I will play it in real life with the hubby. Yeah, just a quick win. Wow, I can't even believe I did that. Wow. Comedy. Dark Lord, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Hey, look at that. The alerts work. Yay. So look at the tuna. Chat. Well done, chat. Thank you, Amanda, for the birthday greetings. Appreciate you. Let's give out another game. We're here to give out games. Let's see. We've given out. Let me mark off this. We did Fuse Countdown from our friends at Renegade Game Studios. Hey, here's one. Let's do Pebble Rock Delivery Service. This is US only from our friends at Skybound Entertainment. Want to say hi to Matt Falusi. Pebble Rock, let me pull that up on screen. This one's going to be another US only. Don't forget, we will have some international gifts later, games to give out later, folks. But let's give out one more here. Pebble Rock Delivery. I have not played this one yet. Has anyone played this? It got pretty good ratings on BGG, or at least reviews from what I heard from BGG. From our friends at Skybound. I want to thank Matt again for doing this. Okay. Oh, and let me get this here. How do you enter? A great question, Amanda. So this one, it's open to everyone. We'll do another secret word thing. We've got different ways to do stuff. If you're just joining us, folks, today we're going to give out a bunch of games. And if you subscribe, if you're a subscriber, you'll have a chance to win more games tomorrow. Also, as a separate giveaway, we've got a big game we're going to give away, plus a couple other ones for people who gift subscriptions. We really want to pass on the love for those of y'all who gifted, and you're being very kind and generous. Another gift, another giveaway for people whose gift subs as well. So let's pull up this here. Let me go to the web. Whoop. Oh, and this is what Rada was talking about. The screen wasn't filled up. Why? Oh, you know what? I was playing around with this. That's what it was. Omar, thank you so much for subscribing. Omar, subscribing with Prime. Don't forget, folks, you have a Prime subscription. You can subscribe for free. All right. Here's this. Yay. Thanks, Rado, for the reminder. Okay, so Pebble Rock Delivery Service. This is a lightweight pickup delivery game for gamers and their families. Plan your routes well, manage your cargo carefully, and watch out. A hungry shark and a band of pirates have taken up in these waters and are always looking for unsuspecting delivery boats. The art, I remember the art being really cute in this from what I saw. You know what, let me see if I can, let's find the BGG page. BGG's got a few more photos here. Pebble Rock, there it is. Yep. Super cool standees, look at that. Boom. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks fun. Yeah, lightweight pickup delivery game, always about that. T50, thank you so much for the subscriptions, my friend. So kind of you. Let us go over here to do the gift song. Paste.
Friends, thank you again for joining us. Here's the Raid helmet. We've got alert. We do analog alerts here. We've got 5 new subs. Thanks to our friend Slackfish for the support.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Slackfish. And
over here, cool. Thanks,
whenever there's gift subs, we say
gift. I learned so much from folks.
Gift. Thank you, Slackfish. Much appreciated.
Thank you, T50. T50 is another person I got to hang out with at Dice Tower West last year. Very, very nice person. Just very thoughtful as well. Viv, one of the coolest things ever. T50 brought me a 6-pack of Topo Chico at Dice Tower West, which lasted me pretty much did it last me the entire show? I don't think. So I had one right then and there, and then I took them to my room, put them in my fridge, and I would always pop them off at the end of the day. It was like a really nice treat. Thank you, Viv. Okay, so let's give away Pebble Rock delivery service. Let's see. We'll do another gift with a secret word. Let me refresh this page so we don't get the same winner. So the only person not eligible right now is Linnea. Linnea won Fuse Countdown, the new game, the new Fuse game from Renegade Game Studios. I'm sorry, I was looking. Okay, keyword. Okay, the keyword is. Let's type in. Give me a keyword, someone. Let's see. Love Tristan Rosin's artwork. Yeah, Captain Buck Savage. Really good stuff. TV says, it's been so long since I've been here. I had to remember how to get that. Thank you, T-Viv. All right, there it is. That's the word. Linnaeus. Oh, that's a good thing. The previous winner will have them select the new word. So the new word is party. P-A-R-T-Y. I already misspelled it. I put 2 T's. Enter party. If you're US only this time, you'll be entered into a contest to win Pebble Rock delivery service. Party. Partay is not going to get you in, bottom shelf. Good to see you, Alex. Yeah, James. Now, Fuse isn't for everyone because, yeah, it is a real-time game. And you can get really nervous to that. Daryl and I, my buddy Daryl be gaming. We've been doing the whole, playing games with a chess clock. That is nerve-wracking. I mean, it's fun, but it is stressful. We really enjoyed it. And actually, yesterday, we did 4 games in 90 minutes. It was insane. And we did King Domino in 4 minutes, 2 minutes each. And we did the version, the 7x7. I had 3 seconds left. I think Daryl had like 8 seconds left. It was so much fun. And we played one game. You have to watch the video. It's on Twitch here. I think it'll be on YouTube soon. But we had one game where one of us ran out of time. And it was a bummer, but it was funny. Hope those game prizes come with Shell. That's a good point, Zen. That is hilarious. That cracks me up. Zen said, I hope these game prizes come with shelf space. No, shelf space is on you, friends. Okay, water, coffee, water. Showed you, yes. The YouTube video, what I do, after I stream here on Twitch, I export them over to YouTube. First, I cut them down first. I'll edit out the intros or edit out the start stuff and the end stuff. So it's just the gameplay. I export those 24 hours after the Twitch onto YouTube, and then I link them over to BGG. So if you type in, for instance, what was the game that we played? Stone Age. Type in Stone Age, BGG, our video will show up there where Daryl and I, we did with the chess clock Stone Age in about 30 minutes. Recommend time 60 and 90, but we cranked right through that, and we had time to spare too. I think next time we want to see how far we can push it. I think we could do Stone Age in 20 minutes. That's 10 minutes each. So much fun. Yeah, Silver Metal Tavern. You know what, we should, and I think Amanda would be good at this too. Like if you and me, maybe all 3 of us do a 3-player game of maybe Stone Age or like Raiders of the North Sea or something, but give each other like 12 minutes each. So that's 10 minutes each, 30 minutes. We can knock it out for sure. Okay, so party, folks. Last chance to get in for Pebble Rock delivery service. Let me type in let me make sure this is good. Yep, the Nightbot says we are good to go. We'll wait for a few more. We want to give everyone a chance to win here. Party, P-A-R-T-Y. Yeah, speed play. Yeah, we've been speed run tabletop games. It's so much fun, Matt. Daryl and I have been loving it. Again, we played 4 games yesterday, 90 minutes during TLN. totally out of control, but it's fun. We played the new Azul Master Chocolatier. That game is usually about a 30-minute game. We played it in, I think, 12 minutes. Yeah, it was great. We set ourselves for 7 minutes each, 14, and we had time to spare. Now, that having said that, you're not going to play optimally, of course, but it's still fun. All right, folks, party is the word. So remember, I meant I finished Terraforming Mars solo in 6 minutes. Wait, what? Did you really? Wow. Did you really play? Because I know it's really, you can play it quickly on Steam. But thank you, Rado. Good luck, everybody. Wow, I got to watch that, Matt. Okay. Oh, Zen's. Okay, last time, type in party, and I'll share this comment with Zen, and we'll do the drawing. Zen says that... Wait, where'd it go? Oh my gosh, I lost it. Zen says, I've sold trade about 75 games in the last 2 months, but the shelf space has not significantly increased. Weird. Yeah, I know that feeling. Now, last year I did sell off and donated. I culled like 150 games. That gave me so much space. It was great. But again, as the months go on, things happen and there's no more space. All right, here we go. Winner, chicken dinner. Who's gonna win the copy of Pebble Rock delivery service? It is, hey, Zen for One. Wow, we were just talking about you. Zen for One, thank you for hanging out with me today. You have just won a copy of Pebble Rock delivery service from our friends at Skybound Entertainment. So, Zen, either whisper me or Razor, one of us, your name, mail address, and email for confirmation. What we do, we don't save this information. We just take it, give it to the publisher, who is Skybound Entertainment. Matt will take care of you. They will send it to you directly, which is great because it saves me on shipping. I will be shipping some of these games myself, but thanks to all these generous publishers, I won't have to, go totally broke doing this. But congrats. Send me that info, Zen. Let's see if I can. Let's see. Hopefully my earbuds are all charged up here because we got a guest. Guest, are you ready? Let me go over here. Okay. Type in our guest right now. Let me... T50 is going to call some games at Dice Tower West. Yeah, that's a good place to do it. Lots of buyers and sellers there. Okay, so let me go over here, get all this stuff. I got so many windows open. This is ridiculous. Let's see. I'll mute that. Go over here. Okay, that's good to go. Let's try to get our guest back on here. Again, thank you all, friends, for hanging out today. This is great. I didn't have any plans for my birthday, so this is awesome. You all are so kind. Okay, invite guests. Oh, you know what I got to do? I got to do this. I got to do my camera here so our guests can see me. And oh, I've got to invite. Duh. So I think the link expired. That's probably what it did. So I will send that over to our friend right now. Invite guests. That is good to go. Okay, check Twitch. Okay, cool. I'm so excited about this, folks. By the way, since we're hanging out here, let me know what y'all are up to today. I know a lot of you are at work and or school, but let's talk about games that you played this weekend. Anything that you played that really stands out, I'd love to hear about. Oh, music stopped. Okay, yeah. You know, I'm going to have to stop the music because then I'll have in my ear and talking to guests is going to drive me crazy. The One Tar's in the house. Hi, One Tar. Thank you for lurking while working. Silver Metal Tavern. How did I call 150 games? It was insane. So the best way to do it, I'm going to give, let's talk about this real quick. This is important. The best way to do it, price them to go. Like, do not try like this. You know, back in the day, I remember I would always try to get like fair market value. If you want to call 150 games, you're going to put games for $1. You'll put games for $5. You're going to do the old, hey, buy 3 games, get 2 free. That's how you call 150 games. I was, You know, I remember selling. I had a what was it? I forget. Anyways, I had a bunch of games that normally I'd price between $20 to $40. I was pricing them at 10, 15, or you know, buy one get one free. That's just how you do it. Like, you know, I didn't put any prices on the games, but I had a list of like what everything was going for, roughly on manufacturer's retail price, and then also like on Amazon, and I would check BGG. So there's a lot of pre-work before the sale. But then I just, you know, said, hey, I'm having a sale, everyone. I put it on Facebook just for local people, friends, friends and friends of friends. There's one Facebook group I put it in. I said, hey, I'm going to have a sale on Saturday from 8 a.m. till noon. Y'all show up. I'm not going to list any prices. I'm not going to list any games. You just show up. There's a bunch of games out, and people were just grabbing stuff. How much for this? I'd be like, okay, give me whatever stack they had. And there was like stacks, like someone had like 5 games. Normally retail price would be like $225. I sold to him for like $40. You know, and that's how you call, because then I said $40 or what? And I was like, yeah. I was like, oh, let me get a few more. I was like, yeah, you know, another $10 here. That's how you do it. You just gotta, the way I look at it, I had to change my attitude about it. Rather than trying to sell games, I was looking at it like, hey, folks are paying me to clean my house and give me shelf space. So yeah. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you, T. Folks, this is so kind. T says, Danny didn't realize your event was like this soon, but we'll donate again. The Divalier. Yes. But thank you so much. There's another game, folks. We'll give that one out next, in fact. Thanks to our friend T at Hachette and Danny Lowe as well. I always mispronounce his name. Nadivalier. Great drafting game. Unfortunately, the designer just passed, so we want to mention that. But folks, this is a fantastic game. So let's give away that in a few minutes here. But first, let me get my guest on board here. He's been very patient. And, okay, it says waiting to connect. Hopefully that's... Okay. Hit me one more time with it. Okay, cool. Invite guests. Whoops, that's not it. There it is. Send invite. Okay, I just send the invite. Okay. Huh. Hopefully that'll work. I don't know. Book of Nerds announced. Hi, howdy. Thank you, Book of Nerds. I appreciate that. Very kind of you, sir. Oh, yeah. This is such a good game, right, Daryl? By the way, hi, Daryl with R&R. Good to see you here. Yeah, lots of love for Nadivalier. Lots of love there. Okay, can we get this Twitch thing to work? You know what I'm going to do? Guest, I am going to... Oh, thank you, Benita. Hi, Benita. Thank you. Folks, Benita is going to be streaming later today. And hopefully, if I can do the stream long enough, we're going to raid into her. It's her second Twitch anniversary. Congratulations, Benita. Benita is a wonderful voice in the board game community. She's a fellow member at TLN. Does all kinds of great things on stream, and just a lovely person in real life too. So we want to shout out Benita, folks. Be sure to follow her channel, and let me see if I can get this guest thing to work. This guest thing is like freaking. You know, we were just talking about. You know, we were just talking about how wonderful this guest star thing was working, and sure enough, it's totally bugging out right now. So I'm going to redo it right now. You know what? Maybe I had to refresh it. That's what it is. Okay, let's go there. And I'm going to send the message to our friend. Ah, there it is. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Okay, hopefully everything's working now. Hello, friend. Can you hear me, see me, my friend? Okay, I can't hear you, and that's not a good thing. I don't know why I can't hear you. Okay. Maybe it's this thing. Did I mute this? Mute, unmute. Okay. No, still no sound on. Let me see. Turn off mic, turn on mic. Oh, you know what? I've got to go to OBS. It's probably an OBS thing. So, folks, I'm going to go to this scene here. This is where our guest is going. Oh, look, that's
We got alert.
That's a bunch of mess.
Analog alerts here. We've got 5 new subs.
That's a little behind the scenes action for y'all, folks. That's what's showing on.
Whenever there's gift subs, we say
and we have the gift song going on. I don't know why. We'll play the gift song just for the heck of it, and hopefully we can. Okay. Hi, can you hear me now? You can hear me. I still can't hear you. This is weird. Oh, can you scroll down, a friend? Scroll down in the window. I think there might be some settings that you might have to pop on. Man, this worked yesterday like a charm. Microphone off, microphone on. Guest volume is on. Teeny tiny me, yay. Hi, Bonds. Good to see you here. Thank you for joining me today. Yeah, it wouldn't be a stream without some tech problems. That is the God's honest truth right there, folks. Tech issues. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of, Slurs. Thank you. I was going there right now. Appreciate you, Slurs. I didn't even know about that until Richard had told me about that. Advanced audio properties. Monitoring is... Aha. Okay. That should... Hopefully that does a trick. Okay. Guest, are you... No, it's still not going. Okay. Well, we got to show our guest. Our guest, folks, is... There. Hi, Mike.
Hi.
Hey, I can hear you now.
I don't know if you can hear. You can hear me now?
Okay.
What?
We're little.
Hi.
Why are we so little? Because I messed up the other. I deleted
We're little
the other
but
scene,
hearable.
Darn.
You can see us a little bit. Hi, everybody. It's me, Chur Boy, and Chur Girl Logan out here. She's gnawing on my cord. You like things that have like electricity running through them and stuff, baby, which is not my favorite thing for you to chew on, but you know.
Oh, so cute. We
Tiny
got baby
Mike with
Logan.
his tiny baby.
Folks, say hi to Mike Murphy and baby Logan.
Hello.
I have
Sorry
another
for
scene
some
here. Oh my gosh.
Weirdnesses with links and stuff. It was just like I was like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I keep clicking stuff and it's just not going anywhere.
Yeah.
And then it went through, and then I don't know what happened with the mic. So
yeah, apparently it was on my end. I had to in OBS. I had a different thing set up, and yeah, things happen. Let me see if we can do this here. I'm gonna fix
while you're tinkering stuff.
Yeah,
go ahead and tinker away. I'm just gonna say hi to chat. Everyone say hello to you all. Happy birthday, Ruel. We got audio. We got Mike and the baby. Oh my goodness, look at the baby.
The baby.
Well, are you unhappy? You want to be more center frame so you can see. Look at that. Look at that. If I do like this, it looks like she's typing away like it. She's like working her job. She's writing a memo. She's firing somebody. You get no severance package.
So cute.
Look at that. That's you. She's like, who's that baby on the screen? That's a cute baby. Hi, baby.
So adorbs. Oh,
thank you. How's everyone doing today? How did Boop v the chat go?
The chat beat me at Boop. Well done, chat.
The Boop on your birthday?
On my birthday, even. Yeah.
That's not right.
Okay, so we're just gonna go with that, folks. I had another scene that was gonna be all nice and fancy and stuff, but that just blew up on me. So it's all good.
Sometimes it doesn't come together, and the point is that we can hang and we can still play stuff, and it'll be great.
Yes.
How's everyone doing? So you lost at Boop, but otherwise, how you doing?
Good. It's been a fun stream so far. We've people have been so generous, Mike. I've just been so thankful for everyone being here. Gifted a bunch of subs and people have been subscribing. Awesome. Yeah. Giving away Fuse Countdown. We gave away Pebble Rock Delivery Service. We got some other prizes. And oh my gosh, Logan is the cutest ever. Look at this, folks.
She's a cute little disruptor. Because she doesn't
I love it.
Like, I got my feelings. Yeah. What about me?
Friends, we're joined by the wonderful Mike Murphy of the Brothers Murph. Really appreciate you taking the time out from taking care of the baby to hang out with us. Actually, you're taking care of the baby as we go. This is great.
It's multitasking. Yeah, this is multitasking at its finest right here. Baby girl. She can eat my Giants hat while I play Karuba. It's perfect. Everybody wins.
Yes. Quaid Rain says that I think she has your eyes, Mike.
I mean, maybe somewhere. Her eyes are blue, at least for now, and I definitely don't have blue eyes, but I think there's some similarity in the shape of everything through the forehead. There's definitely a lot of me in her, I think, compared to Karen.
Logan. She has so much hair than the last time I saw her.
I
saw her
know, yeah. People
ago,
are asking. She's 8.5 months. She'll be 9 months on Valentine's Day.
Oh, adorable.
She'll turn a year on Mother's Day, which is kind of fitting and fun. So we're gonna.
I love this comment here. Daryl with 1R says, "Baby does not appear with San Francisco Giants fans since she's trying to take off the hat." Those are fighting words right there, Daryl with 1R.
So that she can don it herself, assuredly. She's like, I want a jersey too to wear. You have your own Giants gear, baby. You have a Giants hat, in fact.
Hi, Jackie. Good to see her. Logan is a Dodgers fan, according to Jackie Fox.
So, never on your life. Not until the Giants, get eliminated from contention every year. So then we become Dodger fans for the last 2 months of the season.
Oh, I love the birthday trash talk. This is great.
I have to. It's all I have. We have no actual prospects, so I got to talk trash. That's all I have anymore.
It's just so frustrating with the Dodgers. We don't want to turn this into a baseball stream, but we all know how the Dodgers every year go win the division and then they lose in the playoffs. Unfortunately, we did have our one championship in 2020, so I'm happy about that. But
yeah, but it's rough, man. You're like, well, you should win every year, right? That's how it should just be, and It's just not how sports works.
Yep.
Unfortunately,
Mike, what are you up to today, my friend? I know you've got baby duty right now, but are you guys recording stuff today? You guys are always working. You work hard.
Working hard. Nick is at home. He's still sick.
Oh no.
He's been working and kind of cruising and trying to stream and kind of carry on, and I feel like it's just kind of perpetuated the sickness. Whatever this flu is that's going around this year, like Karen had it, same thing, where it lasts and lasts and lasts forever. Like Nick has been sick for 2 weeks and he's mostly better. But then what we realized, you go and do a live stream, which obviously takes a lot of energy, even a short one like that. And literally on Saturday for TLN, he was feeling good all day, did a stream, and immediately had a fever and has been knocked out ever since. So
that sucks.
I was just like, you know what, man, just stay home, rest. It takes 2 days to get you back, past it. That's fine, because he's living this half life, just sort of sick all the time.
Here's the raid helmet.
And I'm like, oh man, you deserve to feel properly better. So he's editing from home and kind of kicking it, and I am hanging out kind of on Babu duty most of the day. But then I have I tried to pre-film it and then lost my audio, so I'm going to do at 3 over on YouTube a live kind of unboxing, deep dive look at Scholars of the South Tigris. So I kind of punched it out and organized it, and I'll kind of show people what all the components are like and give a sense of how the game works.
Awesome.
Kind of in a loose chatting kind of way. So that's my main point.
Good.
I'm streaming for Gen Con at 4, and I got to figure out what to play because it's a solo day now.
Yeah. All right. Folks, we just kicked off another hype train. Thank you so much, Brainerd. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that.
1,000 biddies, Brain. That's what's up.
So many biddies from the brain. Love it. Thank you. Appreciate that. You know what? For the biddies, we got to bust out. Maybe Logan will like this. This is Benny the Bit Spare. Friends, you come out of I come out of hibernation when you spend bits. Thank you, Brainerd. Hi, Logan. Hi, baby Logan.
Look at her skeptical look about Benny. She's like,
hi, Logan. I'm your friend, Logan. It's okay.
I don't know if that's a real bear. It's a real bear, baby. Look, see? He's a real bear.
Oh, my gosh. Logan is the cutest, folks. Oh, my gosh. Thank you, OC1 Inspector, for the gift as well. We did the gift song there. We're doing that digitally, a.k.a. analog. Also, Jenny T, thank you for the biddies as well. I'm trying not to do Benny too much because of my voice, but thank you, Jenny.
You gotta save it. Yeah, you gotta save it. For 5,000 bits, though, he'll do 2 full minutes of Benny the Bit Spare. So let's see it. Anyone out there in chat?
Absolutely. Yeah, I'll do it. We're going to play some Karuba, friends. If you have Karuba, feel free to join along with us. If you don't have Karuba, you can play with a piece of paper. All you need is maybe graph paper, and because it's all done
It's kind
on
of a
this
big
type of
grid.
board here, and you can totally just play along, folks.
If you search Karuba Print and Play, there's also a link on BGG for like a little rudimentary grid as well, which is what I did because Nick has our copy of Karuba. Because he was playing it the other day over on the TLN Twitch channel, which everyone should follow.
Right. Yeah.
So I'm just using a Print and Play and then some pieces from Pagoda to track my little temples and my explorers. It's gonna be great.
Nice.
A little rolling right style. Karuba's a rolling right, like right. If that game had come out 4 years later, it would have been a rolling right. We just didn't know that rolling rights were a thing yet.
Exactly. Yeah, it's such a good game. And One Tar says, "Oh, this fool is your guess." I'm muted at the moment.
How dare you?
Shots fired.
Dang.
All right. Where are we doing? This is the thing I was gonna do. Bring it over here. Add this. Where's the window capture? That's what it was. Okay.
Oh yeah, because you were talking about there's a way to just have the pieces generated via browser. That's awesome.
So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go back to this scene. Hopefully this doesn't blow up on me. I'm sure it will, but okay. So we're still here. Corthane just gifted 2 subs. Thank you, Corthane. Oh my gosh. Wow. So many people so generous today. Folks, this is great. Y'all are making my day. Seriously. Your generosity. Okay, here's Karuba. It's a big mess right now. But what I'm going to do is do this thing where I add Karuba. Where is it? It's tile selector. And I am going to add that as a browser source for window capture.
You got my headphones on. You got headphones on.
So we go there. Oh, way too big. Ah.
Giant tiles.
Look at all those windows that are open. Oh my gosh. Here, I'll
oh man, yeah, the tab shame.
Yeah, total.
What's your average amount of tabs you rocking? Because I feel like I'm at like 7, 8 every day of my life.
Yeah, that sounds pretty much.
It's not the egregious, the one where people have like 80, but I'm like, but I rock an average that makes Nick nervous. You know, he's just like, I can't look at your computer screen. I was like, look, man, I gotta have YouTube up. I gotta have this over here. I got stuff going on.
That's right. Brainer Jar is saying, Ruel and Mike, remind me, are y'all doing Dice Tower West?
I will not. I will be in Britain for AirCon, and then I'm doing a 3-week trip with Karen, my mom, and Logan. So we're starting off at AirCon, and then going to Ireland afterwards. So I will not be. Nick will be at Dice Tower West, though.
Oh, cool! Wow, so you guys are finally taking that big trip. I know you talked about that big trip before.
Yeah, so it's with COVID and stuff, it's been years in the making, and we figured, Logan will be 9 months. He'll turn 10 months while we're over there. So
amazing.
It's kind of not that like it would have been easier a few months ago, to be honest, but like it'll be easier to do a trip like that now than versus like a year from now.
Yeah.
Where she's like more to handle and like running around and stuff. So we're like, let's just go for it. Our first trip will be across to a different continent because we just can't do anything the easy way.
Right.
And and it's gonna be awesome. Yeah. So we're going we're leaving like March 3rd and rocking it out. So
that's so cool, man. That is I love that. Dutch says, Mike, remind me to bring my gift for Logan. I don't want to forget it. Nice.
Okay, I will do. Thank you. Very exciting.
So folks, Karuba, so in honor of our guests, Mike, can you give me some numbers here? We're gonna put the 10 through 110. We're just gonna randomly choose. How about I'll have you just choose the number. You know how it works: 10, 20, 30, 40.
10, between 10 and 110. I'll go 70.
70. Okay, we'll put that one there. So that's our little explorer. How about another one, Mike, please?
Hit me with a 20.
20. All right, and another one, sir.
Let's go 10.
10. All right, and
100. 100.
Okay, and then let's do the same thing for the temples. Same numbers. Just go ahead and randomly choose some.
Hit me with a 90.
90. Okay, that goes there.
Let's do 60.
60. That goes there.
20.
20. Boom. And one more, my friend.
Let's go 70.
70. All right. Boom. Okay. Yeah, T remembers this game. T was the one they would work for Haba for many, many years. So this is really close to their heart. Let's see. Okay. And again, thanks for Rado for reminding that, folks, if you want to play, you can also play along with using that link right there in Tabletopia. So that's another option if you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, good call.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to use this thing, this handy dandy Karuba tile selector thing. Folks, if you've never played before, basically you're trying to get your adventurers to their temples. And what you can do, it's bingo style. We're going to call the numbers. For instance, it's 33. You can place it anywhere on your board, but it has to stay there once you place it. And you always have to have the number in the left-hand corner. And then as you do that, you're going to eventually, hopefully, move your adventurer around. Now, how do you move the adventurers? Glad you asked, Ruel. To move the adventurer, you take whatever tile is called. For instance, if I had this, since say I called it number 29, it has 1, 2, 3 exits on it. You would discard it rather than place it on your temple, and that means your adventurer can move up to 3 spaces. And if there's one here that has a gem, you collect that. That's worth a point. If it's a gold nugget, that's 2 points. And then you're going to get points by getting your adventurers to their respective temples. The first one there is going to get 5 points. The next player is going to get 4, etc., etc. Okay, so that's pretty much the game. Thanks for hanging out with me on my birthday stream, folks. I appreciate y'all. Let's go with the first temple tile, or the tile. It's going to be
Hit me.
number 34.
34. All right, what's 34? What do we got? Up and down with a
gold
gold piece.
Yeah, I should have done these by numbers, but
okay.
Okay, 34. Where are you at 34? I should have. Okay, 36. I'm gonna put all the 30s over here. That'll make it.
All right.
Okay, 34. Up and down. We're gonna put there with the gold nuggie.
Okay. Gold. All right. I'm off to a rip roaring start. I'm actually pretty proud of this.
All right, number 10.
Number 10.
And that has a gem on it. So can I go through here? This is interesting. Do I do this? Or do
this one's
I do this?
Funky.
Ooh. Don't want to do that. Hey, I'm going to have to go through this one here. Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
Okay. I made a mistake, probably, and I'm writing in pen.
Oh, you're playing with pen. Ooh, you live dangerously, my friend.
Hey, it's full commit. As soon as I put pen down to paper, it's full commit.
Nice. Okay, next one out. And again, folks, if I'm going a little too fast, you can see on the top right there of the screen. Hopefully that's big enough. You know what? I'll bring it down here to make it a little bigger. You can see the numbers that have been called previously. So I'll just size that up. There you go. So now you can see all the numbers. And then I can spread these out here. All right, the next one is number 13, straight line.
Straight across. Ugh. Good golly. Okay, let me think.
Yeah,
no, and a
find
crystal. Oh, okay. So I am
13. Oh man.
So many things with crystals and stuff so far.
Yeah. So I want those sort of close. Okay,
yeah.
Crystal. Okay, click on this. We got number 22. It's 22 here.
22.
22. There you are. 20. Oh, okay. This one.
That is not what I need. That I might ditch. I'm gonna ditch that for a movement.
I feel like I was gonna do the same things. I want that gold nugget. So again, to do that, folks, you just take a tile, discard it. I'll put it face down up there. I'm gonna take one up to 2 movement. I'll take one to get a gold coin or gold nugget.
Quay says, what was our score with Jess Mike? I think we all scored 20. Nick was the one playing. I don't know. I can't recall offhand what all y'all had, but probably around that. 20 is around a decent, like, I think, average Karuba score.
Karubers. Yep.
Karubers.
Okay, let's Karuba. Number 20.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is there no joke? Okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Just want to continue.
I guess I'll do that. Yeah.
This will have to make sense someday. This is going to work out great. We're very early in, and already I'm in a situation where like, well, I hope certain tiles come out.
Right.
You know, because before long.
Okay.
I'm going to be stuck otherwise. I need a T.
Oh, number 6. That's what I needed.
I can work with that. I can work with that.
I like that one. Ooh, do I go up here though?
Nope. I'm doing this.
Go here or here. Ah, man, you know,
I'm
I
going
gotta
up
go here,
top.
I think.
I'm going up top.
That way I can get that guy out. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Number 3 with a diamond on it.
Oof.
Oh, that works perfectly. Yay. Right there.
Oh, yeah. I almost threw that away, and that would have been catastrophic. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Cool. Next one up is number 16 with a gold. Oh, where'd you go? 16? Did I? There it is. With a gold. Oh, no. Not that. Oh, no. Oh, man. I do not want. Oh, you know what? I'll do this. Right there. Put a gold on it. Good to go?
I'm good to go.
All right. Number 28. Ooh. What's 28? I don't know about this.
This might be a gotta go.
Yeah, this is definitely a movement. So
it's a fire cell.
I can do 2 movement.
I can do 2. I'm only going to use 1, which might be a mistake, but
yeah,
here we
are. Do the
1
so I can get the diamond.
Yeah, same.
Okay, and we go on here. Number 36, straight up and down.
Ooh, baby, that's what I need.
Yep,
nothing on it. Nothing on it. All right, boom.
Okay,
there we go.
Yeah, number 31 with a diamond.
Oh. That I don't know if I can use.
Yeah, this one.
I have to ditch it for movement.
It's so brutal ditching one with a diamond on it.
Yeah, but I use the movement to land on a diamond, so it's like, well, a diamond earned is better than a prospective diamond, I suppose.
Nice.
So we'll see.
As the old saying goes. All right.
Yeah, that's how they always said.
21, my friend. 21. Oh, another one that I'm going to have to ditch.
Oh, that won't. Yeah, this is coming out funky.
Yeah, like, oh, we need some.
Anything I can do with that?
That's gonna go there.
No,
I need that
yeah,
X,
I'm moving.
One to come out. The cross. Oh, man.
Yeah, we need a. There's only a couple of them. I think I need both of them.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Number 1, a straight line. Oh man.
All right, I can do.
Do I do this here? I'm gonna eventually need this, so I'll put that right there.
Yeah, I'm placing a path out in space, and it'll work out later.
Yep. Fingers crossed. Okay. Oh, another one. Number 19.
Oh, good gosh.
Okay. Keep
okay.
making that space. Oh man, how am I gonna
let it ride? This? We've got some similar stuff going on here. Ruel, hold on.
Do we really?
I think.
Are we playing the exact same board?
With the exception, there's one difference between our boards. One.
Oh my gosh, really?
That's awesome. Yeah, I looked up. I was like,
great
wait.
minds think alike, man.
Yeah, well now we need to. Okay, is that good?
11.
That'll do. That'll do. That's a good one.
Okay, did you put that on the yellow temple? Because I just did.
Oh God, no, I do need to put it there. Oh, I need so many specific things, don't I? Yeah, I'll be on the yellow temple.
Okay.
I wanted to put it in the top right corner that links purple and blue, but
yeah,
we're gonna have to wait for that later.
That's what I thought too. Okay. Number 15, another straight line. Wow. I can take 2 movement. I'm gonna pass on that one to get a diamond.
Okay, I placed that one.
Okay. Let's go with number 24, which I think is a good one. Hopefully, no. Oh yeah. Right there.
24 is great.
Wait, how am I gonna get up there though? That's the question. Oh my gosh, I didn't really think this through. Yikes. Okay. 14 with a gold.
Can't even do it. I gotta move.
move.
Quade's very different. Good, because I don't know how well it's working out for us.
Yeah, I want to see Quade's at the end of this. I want to see. I want to see how it goes. 33
something.
with a diamond.
I built in so much need for cross section ones. I think at this point, the way I'm built,
yeah, I need cross section.
I don't think I can. Oh, I can't make use of any just straight across ones at all. I don't think this is poor. This is poor planning.
Well, at least we poor plan together.
Yeah.
Speaking of straight lines, number 2.
I'm moving.
I gotta move. So this one I can move. So 2 movement for this one, friends. I'll go 1, 2. And just a reminder, you cannot stop on. You can't. Can you go through another adventure? I know you can't.
No, they block each other on the path. Yeah, so if you have to, you're very polite hikers or explorers.
Linnea says, feels like railroad ink in the forest. Oh, totally.
Oh yeah, brutal.
Oh, there's the cross. Yes, 26.
Okay. All right, let me think long and hard about this. All right, this has to go here. Top right, is it? Yeah, 100%. Okay, that gives me some chances.
Yep. 25, another cross, Mike, just like that.
Okay, let's go. That's also our biggest movers, But
yeah.
I kind of need like more T's or 2 specific turns, and then I'm built out, and then I've just got to super highway it to the temples.
Yep, same here.
So I don't know.
There's number 30. Okay, so 30 is not going to help me.
I can work with that. That will go like that.
Okay, I'm going to move with 30.
3 movement, not bad. Oh, snap. Yeah. Oh, purple or blue there? Dang it.
Yeah.
All right, so
these colors, I can never figure out these colors. I think this is blue.
Yeah, that's blue. I like the different shapes at least. You can, go to that shape.
Exactly.
On the tiles and stuff. All right, so no 5 points from me. Maybe I can get 4.
A Foxy One says, I read that at first as very tight jungle pants, and that was an amusing image. Yeah, very.
Well, you want to wear tight jungle pants because you don't want to get caught on branches as you're going past. They're always in the movies wearing these like big old cargo shorts. That won't do at all. Skin tight's the way to be.
The one tar says, Karuba is the best jungle bingo game ever. Agreed. Number 17. 17, when you get a chance. There,
straight up and down.
Straight up and down. I'm using it for movement.
All right, Logan clearly hated that one. I'm going to go 1, 2. Moving. Okay. All right, I'm 1 tile away from the super highway. And then I'll be
same here. Okay.
Very happy.
27 is not going to do it for me.
No, that's the wrong turn.
2 movement for me. 2.
All right, movement. Actually, I'm going to move 1 and get a crystal.
Okay.
Those might be the only points I have.
Oh, that's the one we needed. Number
We're
29.
in business, baby.
29 right there. Okay, now it's time to move.
Ruel, at this point, for the most part, our things are identical.
Oh, hey, Mike, do me a picture. Do me a favor. When we're done with it, take a picture of your board. I'm going to take a picture.
I will.
Where we're going to compare. Yeah. And folks in chat, do the same too, please. Yeah, let's see those boards. Number 8.
Really similar.
That's going to give us a lot of movement, Mike. 4 movement.
Oh, it's almost too much movement, but I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 and get the maximum.
I'm gonna do 4. I'm gonna stop at 3 to get a 1, 2, 3 to get a diamond.
Good call.
Okay. Next one is number 4. That's 2 movement to get to the brown temple for me.
All right, I will get to the purple rather. Purple.
Okay, that's for Mike.
This round. You getting a brown, you said?
Uh-huh. Okay. And then we're going to continue number 35 or 2 movement. We'll do this teal one. 1, 2.
2 movement. It's got the blue. So I'm behind you.
And then number 7 for 4 movement or the cross.
Oh, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. And running out of tiles here, folks. Number 12, the little upside down T or 3 movement. Next one up, number 5, 3 movement or the T. I'm gonna move that one there.
I got the brown.
Brown for Mike.
Oh man, I gotta go a long way from my yellow. I was in
Same
traffic
here.
jam.
I got
That's
a
all
ways to
that.
go. Number 18, that's 2 movement. 2.
Done.
Continuing on, number 23 for 3 movement or the sideways.
Done. Am I gonna have enough?
I'm gonna have enough. Are you?
I have. Yes, I need 5 more movement. We're good.
Okay, we're good. 32 for 2 movement or the straight line with a gold. 1, 2.
Got it.
And then I'll be getting on the last one here, number 9. That gets me the gold.
Oh man, I have to wait till the very last tile, so I'll be 1 less point on the temple.
Okay, very last tile, friends, is number 5, the T. 3 movement, and congrats. That's Mike. That's me. Okay.
All right.
Boom, boom, boom.
So let's see. Crystals are worth 1 point, right? Gold's 2. All right.
Yep.
So I got. All right. Take this picture. Oh, Logan Faye. Gosh, and she's teething so bad right now, man.
Oh, is she really?
Yeah, she's just chewing on her. She has this like crazy Montessori toy, and she's just like, like no, that's so hard.
Quaid was asking, Mike, did you reach all the temples?
I did, just barely. I built it in such a simple highway like you have, Ruel, there that like I had to wait for green to get all the way down and around and then race yellow all the way up. So I was like, oh, I kind of really, I made it. I mean, I got there just barely. So
nice. So I ended up with. Oops, here's the gift song. I don't know. Hey, we're gonna play the gift song just because.
We got 5 new subs. Thanks to our friend Slackfish.
I ended up with 28 points.
And over here,
28. I got 23.
20.
I only got 1 gold piece. So many of my. I got 4 crystals. That's good. And I was just behind you on just about every temple but 1.
Yeah.
So that was the difference maker. Good job. GG. 28, 23.
Yeah, GG.
28's a really high score for Karuba. That's really
I was, it's like you. We just for whatever reason we took the same paths or whatever, and I was able to make mine slightly more efficient, I guess. But yeah,
I'm gonna send it to you right now.
Awesome. Yeah, thank you, man. Mike, I'm gonna take a break, but I want to thank you for joining me today. I really appreciate it, man. It means a lot to me. You and Nick, just getting to know you all over the last couple of years has been a real treat. It's been a blessing. I don't use that word a lot, but it really has been. I appreciate your friendship.
Couldn't agree more, man.
Yeah. You want to tell folks what you're up to besides being just awesome on Twitch?
Cheers, man. Thanks so much. I couldn't agree more with what you said. As you mentioned earlier, we're always busy with stuff. We have a ton of really cool, fun content coming out on the YouTube channel. We have, like I said, I'm going to go live because my pre-film thing didn't work out audio-wise. So I'm going to go live briefly to go over Scholars of the South Tigris and what's in that box in a few minutes. By that, I mean like 5 hours from now, 4 hours from now. You get it. Yep. And then we have a lot of fun things. One thing that we're getting to this week on our channel that we have been promising for a long time is we had a bunch of people send in pictures of their shelves, and we're going to roast people's board game shelves.
Oh, that's awesome.
All in good fun, of course, because we asked people and they want to get roasted. So we're going to blast y'all's choices and home decor options and things like that. So that's coming out on Thursday. That's going to be really fun.
Great.
Kind of doing a little bit of lighthearted ribbing. So that's going to be really fun. That's out on Thursday. So that's pretty much it for this week.
Awesome.
Working on stuff. Taking care of this lady who's like nap time, I guess. So she's over it.
Cool. Well,
enjoy the rest of your day, man.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mike. I really do appreciate it, man. And until
Cheers.
next time, we'll be talking to you soon, man. All right?
Yeah.
All right. Take care, brother.
Peace.
Bye. Folks, Mike Murphy, the incredible Mike Murphy. I mean, I love the guy and his brother Nick. They're just such good people, and they meant a lot to me personally and professionally, of course. So, wow, that was so cool. Thank you, Pasta and Meeple. Good to see you back here. Ben, thank you for the birthday wishes. Rado, has Ruel said how old he is? I'm it's weird. I got to a certain age, I started getting shy about my age. I don't know what it is, but y'all can guess. I will not confirm nor deny anything.
Oh no, I didn't do the giveaway yet, one tar, but let's do that, folks. Thanks to our friend T, the one tar at Hachette Games, we're going to be giving away a copy of the game. I can. Oh, T, is this U.S. only or is it international? Can you let me know real quick? We will be giving away a copy of Nadivalier. So I'm so bad at it. Skyhawk, thank you so much. U.S. only for this one, please. Okay, so we're gonna give away a copy. Let me get the thing here. Nadivalier. And we're gonna do another one. We're gonna do another. Let's do a secret word. What is the secret word? You know, in honor of our friend Mike, the secret word is gonna be Logan. Give me a second to punch it into the little giveaway thing here. Let me refresh this. If you won a prize already, please sit this one out. This is also U.S. only. So the word is Logan, Logan, in honor of Mike's beautiful child. Go ahead and yes, mods can enter. Book of Nerds, folks, enter right now. Logan, Duck of Death TV is in. U.S. only for Nadivalier. Nadivalier. I cannot say it. Sudoku, Nadivalier. Those two words are such tongue twisters for me. Dead Last Again says, I put my age, would you state higher or lower? No, I'm just not going to confirm nor deny. But I will say this. I can, Nick and Mike Murphy, if y'all know how old they are, I'm older than them. Let's just say that. Nidavalier. Age ain't nothing but a number. That is correct, Book of Nerds. Thank you so much. Giggles is here. Hi, Giggles. Good luck. Again, Logan is the word. And then I'm going to take a break. We're going to bring on Bree from Lucky Duck in a few minutes. And we're going to play My Shelfie on BGA. And we're giving away a copy of My Shelfie, folks. So stick around. Thank you, IT Omar Hernandez. Yes, you know what's all about, my friend. It's good to see you here. Yeah, Borgie and Bree, hang out. I'm gonna take a quick bio break, reset some things here, and then we'll bring you on, and I'll email you the link as well. Zen for one, you're younger than me, so you got that going for it. You know what? Like Book of Nerds just said, age is just a number, and you know what? Gaming keeps us young, right? This is what it's all about. I love games, and I love the community here. I love all y'all for hanging out with me on my birthday. This is great. This is going so much better than I thought it would. Just with I wasn't sure who would show up or if what we're gonna do as far I already had some tech issues, but again, as we all say, if we don't have tech issues, is it even a live stream? Okay. Book of Nerd says gaming and lots of moisturizer. That's so Book of Nerds, you always crack me up. I gotta put this comment up there. Where'd it go? Oh my gosh. Gaming and lots of moisturizer keep us young. It's all about the moisturizer. Thank you, Benita. Much love to you too, friend. Folks, don't forget, Benita's 2-year Twitch stream anniversary is happening later today. If I can make it until 6 p.m. Pacific, we're definitely rating Benita to keep the love going. You all have shown me so much love. I cannot thank you all enough. Okay, so let's give away the game. Let me pull it up here. Thank you, Gilgos, for the hydrate. Folks, hydrate with me if you can. You know what I'm going to do too, Bree? We're going to take a little longer extended break. So let's see. It's about 11 o'clock Pacific. I'll probably take about 30-minute break so I can walk the dogs and give them a snack and do my bio break. And actually bio break for the dogs too, for the Mookie and Meeple. They've been quiet today. They're sort of shy today. Hopefully Mookie's the one that he's a little more, he likes to be on camera. We'll see if he'll join us on camera in just a bit. But he's usually one that's good to go. Let's see. Where is this here? Okay, there is. Oh, now it's all small. Oh, so funny. You'd think I know what I was doing after all this time, but you know what? I don't know what I'm doing. This is fun. Okay, so we'll bring this one. Disappear that one. Appear this one. Yay. There it is. So this is the game we're looking at. Nidavalier. I'm so sorry. I cannot pronounce. I don't have a copy of this game. I need to get a copy of this. I really enjoyed this. Actually, last time I played it was with Amanda, Book of Nerds, John Gonzalez, and I believe Sir Bearsworth as well. They came over to my house last year, and this is one of the games we played, and I really enjoyed it. Really great drafting game set collection. Cool art. Is this by the Miko or Micho? I forget if that's the art. No,
Designer Jean-Marie Minguet. Okay. Bonds, thank you for running around. No, it's not too late. Enter the word Logan, Logan, in honor of Mike Murphy's baby. All right. All right, folks. Let me clear this out. Whoops. That was the Twitch thing. Y'all are supposed to see that. Let's go look at your unread. I will, Foxy. Thank you. I'll check that out during the break. Okay. Logan, everyone's in. Yeah, Sir Bearsworth, totally agree. Absolutely fantastic game. Here's the winner. But drum roll, everyone at home, please. The winner is Bonds in there. Oh my gosh, Bonds, you just said you won. Just in time, Bonds, you win. Congratulations, Bonds. Whisper me your info. You get the copy of the game. And thanks, T, for the last second prize giveaway. I really appreciate it, friend. Bonds, I don't think I have your contact info, so please whisper or Discord me or whatever. Bonds with the snipe. Yeah, totally, Hornus. All right, friends, we're not done. We are into, this is hour number 2 of the all-day marathon game, my birthday marathon. Go get yourself a stream snack, folks. Let me know what you're eating and or drinking. Oh, one tar says do another one. Really? Wait, what? Send one to Bonds anyway. Okay, yeah. Okay, so Bonds is you're getting one from T. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do this again. Roll it again. Hornus, you just won. Hornus just won right there. Hornus is the winner, so Bonds already got one. Thank you for that, T. Hornus, you have won now. I know I've got your info, but can you just whisper me again? Because I know you've done another one, or you've won before on the channel. Congrats, Hornus. You've just won a copy. Thanks to T for the last minute. Oh, 3 total? Oh my gosh, another one. Folks, if you've entered Logan, oh my god, this is good. I love this. If I need to go to potty, I will totally wait to go potty as long as we give away games. This is awesome. Thank you, T. Appreciate it. We are going to do one more giveaway. Roll it. Nerdsplaining, you have won a game. Now, just to verify, Nerdsplaining US only. Just to make sure. I want to make sure. I believe Nerdsplaining is... Because this one's US only, friends. Just to make sure. We'll give that a second. May have to re-roll this. I want to make sure. Nerdsplain. I thought they were non-US. Oh yeah, Michigan. Okay, cool. Nerdsplain, you're good to go. Thank you, friend. Okay, I can go pee now, folks. Thank you, Steph Raccoon. Good to see you here. Friends, hang out, lurk, do your thing. I'm gonna go off for about 30 minutes or so to go pee, go take the dogs for their walk, get a little snack. Then we're gonna come back with Bree from Lucky Duck Games. I want to thank T for the last second gift giving. I really appreciate you, T. So good to see you here, friend. And good to see you all here. Appreciate y'all. 30 minutes or less, and we'll be back. Nerdsplain, to send me your info via Whisper, mailing address, email for verification. I send that over to Hashchat, and they'll take care of that. Again, thank you, T. And folks, this is great. So far, y'all got me pumped. This is so fun. We'll be back more for the birthday live stream. Thanks. Bye. There it is. Hi. Oh, hey, at least we're still live. That's the thing I'm thankful for. Appreciate folks. We had a good walk. I walked the dogs, each dog, and I took them. They took care of their business. I took care of my business. And now I am going to be getting Bree from Lucky Duck Games on. Bree, if you could hold tight just 1 second, let me get that link over for you. And there's that. What I do is hit that button, then I hit this button, and I invite Bree over here. Folks, Bree is from Lucky Duck Games, just a wonderful person, and we're going to be playing some My Shelfie. I'm going to send her the invite there. Let me get BGA up and running. BGA. And let's go over to play now. And friends in chat, we're going to, after my lunch break, I'd love to have y'all join me for some games we'll play on BGA. We can play together. Let's see, games of chat. Where is my Shelfie? There's my Shelfie. Cool. And Bree's getting ready. We're going to hang out and chit chat for a little bit, give out some games, give away some more games. We've given away a few already. We got tons more to go. We'll be giving away games today and tomorrow as well. Tomorrow especially is going to be we're going to focus more on subscribers, and for those who gifted subs from today, we're going to really give some. They're going to get the big ticket items. We have some good stuff today too, don't get me wrong, but we want to give away some special games tomorrow as well. All right, thank you, August. Hello, Lone Shark. Good to see you here. Yes, Branchings, you have found me. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Zen Racer. Good to see you, Jen Racer. Yay, Giggles, Opcost Games, and Bree is ready to go, so we're going to bring her on. Actually, let me do this first. Before I bring Bree on, let me make sure my scenes are set up here. We got guest scene here. So there is that. That's going to be the game. Thank you, Jen, for the gift sub. Appreciate you. We'll do the gift thing right now. Gift.
Here's the raid helmet. We got alert. We do analog alerts here. We've got 5 new subs. Thanks to our friend Slack for...
Okay. What? Oh. Mookie. Mookie just got rid of the where did it go? Mookie, what'd you do? He pressed one of my buttons, my foot fell. Mookie, watch out, buddy. Press this. Oh, now he's growling me. Mook, don't do that. You can hear him growling. He's getting snacks. And y'all are pressing the buttons. Mookie. All right. Well, we're gonna have to bring in a Bree, and then I'll deal with the pugs as we go here. Where is, oh man, they're pressing all the buttons. Wow. Okay.
Friends, thank you again for joining us.
There's
Here's the raid helmet.
another gift song. We'll do one more gift song for y'all.
We've got 5 new subs. Thanks to our friends.
I know, right? That's what was nice in LA. He's pressing all the buttons, all the things.
Whenever there's gift subs,
we're gonna bring in Bree in just a second.
Gift. Thank you, Slackfish.
Yay. And slot guest. Send guest this slot. And hopefully this works. It's always a crapshoot, folks. Hi, there is Bree. Bree, can you hear me? I can't hear you, but that's probably on my end.
I can. Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now. Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Folks in chat, can you confirm? Can you hear Bree? You should be able to. And let me know if there's double audio or an echo, folks. Chat can hear Bree. Yay, awesome. So let me fix these real quick, Bree, on the fly here. Let's see, this one, we'll make my face, we'll go like this, and then we'll get Bree here. Yay. I mean, I'm just glad it works, so we're happy with Bree, how are you? Thank you so much for joining me.
Oh, thank you for having me. This is going to be so much fun.
Yeah.
I've actually I haven't played my Shelfie on BGA yet, so this will be my first time playing it digitally.
Okay, cool.
I have played the physical game. I have my little nice. Shelfie here.
Yeah.
And I have a visitor. You can just see her tail, but Samus is here.
Yeah. I figure that's like perfect for the theme, right? You have a cat, you have games, you have shelves, and here it is.
I do actually have another cat who looks very much like the cat on the box. He's
nice.
Orange
I love it. Yeah. So this is interesting. So you haven't played on BGA yet. I haven't played the physical game yet. So it's like a meeting of both worlds right here. Let me get the game started. So I start here, search for players.
Samus is right here.
Yay! All right.
There you go. There's Samus and my mess on my next table over.
Yeah, this is awesome. Okay, so
I actually just finished setting this background. It's not quite finished, but I set up the Kallax behind me last night.
Cool.
So
I love the lights. The lights are cool.
Thank you. That's the main thing that's not finished. I need to put in the ones on this side.
Oh, okay, cool.
But yeah, I'm really excited about it.
Yeah, this is
about how it turned out.
Let me see. Board Game Bree. You're Board Game Bree on BGA?
No, actually, I'm not.
Oh, you're not.
Okay. Let me.
Actually, can you do me a favor, Bree? Can you send me a friend request on Board Game?
Yeah, actually, I see you on my list. I think we're friends already. I'm Blackwing Bird. It's a weird spelling, and it's. If I had known when I was 18 that I would keep using this login for the rest of my life, I would have chosen something easier to spell.
What
that's
is it
actually why
Black?
I've changed. BLAKWNGBRD. I see you on my friends list. So
okay. Blackwing Bird. Okay, cool. So I'm going to send you the game, invite friends. Boom. Did I press that right?
Thank you, Jen. She mentioned something about my lights looking great in the chat. I'm really excited for how this background turned out.
Yeah, it looks great.
Thank you.
Okay, so I want to start a game. Let's go to games here. Oh, okay, cool. You joins the game. Perfect. I don't know why Bra showed up. Okay, my Shelfie. And start now. All set. And before we get going, I'll accept the game. But before we get going, Bree, do you want to just talk a little bit about what you're, who you are, what you do, what you're up to, and then talk a little bit about the game?
I'd be happy to. So I'm Bree Goldman. I am Director of Marketing for English markets for Lucky Duck Games. That means that I am responsible for promoting primarily our retail products. So we actually have a different person who focuses on our crowdfunding campaigns. But then many of those games that we run crowdfunding campaigns for also wind up going to retail. So I have everything in our catalog, from Destinies and Chronicles of Crime that we're best known for, to Flamecraft that we worked on with Cardboard Alchemy, and now my Shelfie. So my Shelfie will be coming to retail at the end of March in both in the US and in Europe. And I meant to mention that in the context of our giveaway, because I can send these worldwide. So we can do our giveaway to anyone.
Awesome.
And
does that include my Shelfie?
Yes.
Awesome. Folks, you heard it here first. Worldwide giveaway. Folks, let's do this. Why don't we give away a game right now, Bree, and then we'll jump into my Shelfie. How's that sound?
Okay. Yeah, I love that.
So why don't we give away, I think it was it Tidal Blades Banner Festival?
Yeah.
All right. So folks, in chat, worldwide, everyone around the world is eligible to win this game thanks to our friend Bree at Lucky Duck Games. In fact, the secret word, we're going to do the secret word is going to be Bree, B-R-E-E. Enter Bree, and you're entered into winning a copy of Tidal Blades Banner Festival.
And everybody gets to learn how to spell my name.
Exactly.
I love it.
Yeah, awesome. So we'll let that go in a few minutes.
Yeah, while people are responding to that, there was a question in chat about how I got my job from Branchlings.
Yeah.
So my background is weird, and my education is actually not in marketing, but I grew up with a marketing background just around me. My dad was chief marketing officer for PokerStars for their first 6 years.
Really? Oh, yeah. Wow.
So, and he's been in marketing my whole life. So that's it's sort of in the blood, you might say.
Nice.
I have to laugh at the chat because it's just Bree.
Yeah. I love it.
And I got into marketing actually through market research, which was much more closely tied to my background. So my education is completely unrelated. I have a degree in neuroscience. Discovered very quickly that I did not want to go into pharmaceutical research, and wound up in marketing. And then the board game connection really grew out of my love for board games and my connection with other people in the industry and the hobby through Facebook. So I got lucky. I met a couple of incredible people, Peter Vaughn and Brad Brooks from Cardboard Alchemy. I met them when I was on a cruise on the Jonathan Colton fan cruise about 5 years ago now.
Okay.
And so they were the first people I actually knew in the industry, but really just starting to grow my network in the industry. I did through Board Game Spotlight and other Facebook groups,
Yep.
and then meeting people in person at conventions.
Oh, that's
And
I
then,
love that. That's such a cool story as far as like, going from neuroscience to
yeah,
marketing. That's such an interesting career path, right?
yeah, it's been all over the place and a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got the story of meeting Peter and Brad just makes me laugh every time because I was on this cruise. I wasn't really there for um specifically. It's getting ready to time me out on
Oh no. Okay.
game.
Why don't we
I didn't even realize the timer was going.
yeah, me
The
neither. Oh, my bad.
I was on this cruise. It's a geek cruise. It's not specifically focused on board games, but they had a
Mhm.
board game library and a board game room. And I thought, I like board games. I'll just go do a quick pass through the room, see if anyone's playing anything that I might want to watch. And
Mhm.
maybe I can jump in on a game with those people afterwards. And so I wandered down to the board game room in a lemur onesie with fake dreads braided into my hair. And that's how I met Peter and Brad. It was one of these, like, it was the first table I got to. I don't even remember what they were playing, but I
That's
asked if I could
great.
watch, and they were so welcoming. And then I had lunch with them, and then they were like, let's play another game. And this I do remember. The first game I actually played with them was Castles of Mad King Ludwig, and I
Ah,
just fell in
nice.
love with it. And then Brad taught Rise of Tribes, which he designed, and so that was
Yeah.
my first experience learning a game from the designer.
Mhm.
Amazing. It gives me goosebumps to tell this story. It makes me so happy.
That's so great. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Let me see. I can change the go to turn based rather than
Branchlings,
real time.
absolutely. There's certainly a chance for you. Geology is probably about as well as connected to the board game industry as neuroscience. So,
Nice. I love it. So, folks, we're going to run a quick giveaway right here. Then we're going to jump into my Shelfie. Let me see.
great.
Where is this? Okay, so good luck, everybody. Everyone has entered Bree. The winner for Title Blades Banner Festival is Giggles 3888. Congratulations, Giggles.
Congratulations.
Yay. And thank you,
That's
Bree, for the
fantastic.
giveaway. We've got plenty more today, folks, so stick around. Giggles, if you could send me your info, whisper me, we'll get that game out right to you.
Thank you.
Let's go into the game, though. I'm really excited about this because, as you know, folks, Connect 4 is one of those games that is a evergreen title. It is hugely influential. I think we've all played it before, at least folks of us here in the US, but I like to call this Connect 4 for gamers. Bree, is that an apt description?
Yeah, I think it is. It makes
Okay.
sense. And something that's not necessarily completely clear in the version that you play on BGA is that, and people have mentioned to me that they didn't know that this is actually the board that will be, and there are 4 of these in the box. So this sits in front of you and you slot the tiles in from the top, just like a
Oh, that's
Connect
right.
4 board.
Yes, that's right. So you have your own Connect 4 board, basically. You're not sharing it with the other
Exactly.
players. Yeah.
Uh,
Awesome.
a loan shark, if you could go on the Joko cruise, you totally should. It's so much fun. I've been a couple of times and I absolutely loved it.
Nice.
It's so nice because they get the whole ship. At least they used to. So it was just geeks no matter where you were. It was amazing. It was just
Oh, I
like
love
my
that.
people. It was
Yes.
so nice.
That's so
And then
cool.
I see Tolkien fan forever in your chat, and I just thought I'd
Yep.
mention Tolkien fan. But I am actually named my Bree, Bree, is my full name, and I was named after the town of Bree, where the Prancing Pony is in
That's
the
so
Lord of the Rings.
cool. All kinds of you have all kinds of geek cred here, so that is awesome.
It runs in the family.
I
Obviously,
love
my
it.
parents were also geeks.
That's great. Okay, so Bree, you want to take us through the game, and we'll just take turns and play through it,
Yeah,
and then we'll go to our lunch break after this. So yeah, thanks again
absolutely.
for hanging out. Let's do this.
My pleasure. So the game is based on drafting tiles and using those to fill the shelf in front of you. So you're trying to fill your new bookshelf and make the best shelfie. There are both shared and personal goals. So the shared goals you can see on the left of the board is 6 vertical pairs of like tiles. Now the like tiles can be they just have to be the same color. So, for example, you'll see on the board that there are several different kinds of cats, but they are all green backgrounds, so they are considered like for the purposes of these goal cards. The first person to do that will get this 8-point token, and then there's a 6, I think it's 6 or 4-point token underneath that. That the second player to reach that gets. And the number of tokens in the stack is based on the number of players in the game. So with 3 or 4 players, you'll have 3 or 4 tokens so that everybody has a chance to get points from each of the shared goals. And then the one below it, these two are going to be tough to do together, actually.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. The one below it has this kind of crisscross of equal symbols. So you want to try to get that configuration on your board. And then we also have, I'm sorry, what was that, Ruel?
I was just gonna say that's gonna be tough. I feel like that cross is gonna be tough, especially with the column or the common goal here.
At least they're not. It's not mutually exclusive. It's actually possible to do this and make them work together. I did play this the other day with the physical copy where we had 2 goals that were almost impossible to complete both of. Not completely impossible, but like if you completed one, you really only had one place on the board that it was possible to do the other one.
Nice.
So then we also have personal goals, which will show you a configuration where you want, for example, on mine, it shows that I want a cat in the center column on the second row up. And this is technically private information that Ruel wouldn't know, but that's something that I'm going to be trying to do. And and there's one for each color. And however many of those you meet at the end of the game determines how many bonus points you'll get from the personal goal scoring. So if you have 1, it's worth 1, 2 is worth 2, all the way up to 5 being worth 9, and all 6 being worth 12. And then the last way to score is these item tile groups, which is on the bottom right corner of the scoreboard. And that shows number of tiles that are connected. As long as they're orthogonally adjacent, the pattern doesn't matter. So it can be like 1 and then the second one above it and the third one to the right and the fourth one to the right of that. Like the shape doesn't matter. But these can be a really great way to score points at the end of the game because you actually do it for every group you create. So if you have 2 groups of 3 cats, they're each going to be worth 2 points. But it's also very easy, I've found, to forget about this scoring opportunity until the end of the game. So, and the one person in my group who didn't forget about it crushed all the rest of us. So,
oh really?
Yeah, I definitely want to try to do that this time. And then the person who fills their the end game is triggered by one player filling your entire shelf, and that person gets 1 bonus point, which is this little token right above the section we were just looking at on the board.
All right.
I really love the way they show these in little boxes.
Yeah.
So the each of the scoring tokens looks like it's in a box that you're unpacking and putting on your
so
shelf.
Cool. Yeah, love it. Okay. So I think are you on first up?
Yes, I sure am.
Okay,
And
cool.
so the last thing that's worth knowing is that there are some restrictions on how you can draft tiles. You can draft 1, 2, or 3 tiles on your turn. You do have to take at least 1. And they all have to have at least 1 free side before you take them off the board. So there's actually no way right now for me to draft 3 tokens because they have to be either in a line vertically or a line horizontally, and they have to have 1 free side each. And there is nothing like that with 3 right now on the board. So I'm going to look at my options, and I think I'm going to take these 2.
Okay. And just a shout out to everyone in chat. Thank you for hanging out with me on my birthday stream. I want to shout out my niece, Kaya. Thank you for joining me. She says, Uncle Ruel, on way, enjoying the stream for a bit before their next class. Thank you, Kaya. I love you and appreciate you stopping by today. So we are playing my Shelfie. And as you can see there, Bree is slotting in, so was it some books and a kitty cat?
Yep. And the last thing that people should know is that you have to put all of the tiles that you draft into the same column on that turn. So I didn't have the option to put the cat next to the books, for example. They all had to go in the same column.
Right. And you can pick which tiles go first and second, third.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. They do not have to be in the same order that you drafted them from on the board, but they do have to go in the same column.
Yes. Okay, so I'm looking at my private goals here, folks. As you can see, zooms in, which is great. I can do, and this is it's supposed to be private information, but for the sake of this gameplay, we're showing you what I'm doing here. I'm supposed to get a frame in the bottom right left corner. So let's look at the picture frames, and I could probably.
That's a very good point, Dutch Yoda. Going over 6 in a group does not score extra points. So if you're looking for that opportunity at the end of the game and you have a way to put those together somewhere else on your board, that's probably worth considering.
Yep. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to drop these 2 in this slot. I can slot 1 or 2, but they're both frames, so I'll just drop them right there. Boom, boom. And it's back to Bree.
You do have to slot all of the tokens that you draft, but you don't have to draft all the tokens that are available.
Correct.
So once you've chosen those 2, they have to go in whichever column you choose.
Right. Now, Bree, as far as the status of this on retail shelves, it'll be in stores soon. Is that correct?
Yeah, we'll have it out at the end of March. We're actually, I just got an update on the container today, so
yay,
on its way.
All right. And folks, we are giving away a copy of my Shelfie, so y'all are gonna be one of the first people to get your copy when it comes off that shipping container, thanks to Lucky Duck Games.
This interface is terrific. I like this implementation. This is the first time I've even seen it. So.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ooh, a trophy. So I could get that trophy, folks, and put it there for one of my personal goals. But I have to
just in time for your birthday, Jen.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna get trophy, frame, trophy. Ooh, do I do? Not gonna take these 2 here. This one and do this one. Confirm. And we're gonna drop them here. I'm gonna drop it like it's hot, folks. And I'm gonna put the frame first, so the trophy goes second. That means I'll be able to do my personal goal, which I'm not supposed to be talking about out loud, but that's how we do it here.
So I've made some progress towards my personal goal as well.
Nice.
But I don't know that I can do much of it on my turn on this turn. So I'm gonna try to focus on something else. Let's see. I'll take these. And I will put them here.
So let's see, there's games, there's books, and there are cats. I want another frame. So I can do frame. Let's do a cat. Confirm. Ooh, undo. Yay, I love the undo button. I'm so grateful for the undo. I'm just going to take 1. Let me see. Yeah, because I forgot I have to slot them down on the same thing. So I'm just going to take 1 of these for now and put it right here. And drop that on that side.
Great.
Okay.
All right.
And Dutch Yoda already has his copy of my Shelfie from Spiel. Lucky.
Nice.
Dutch, you are a lucky duck. See what I did there, folks?
Okay.
All right. So now I've got, let's see, we got plants. No, we don't have plants. We have cat. Game. Shelf. Okay, I'm going to try all 3. I'm going to try something tricky here. I hope it works. So, folks, as you can see, I've taken 3, and I'm going to select this middle column, but now I can select which one's going to go first. So this is that whole connect for which ones you want to put where to build up your little stack. So I'm going to go with 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3 like this. So the cat will be on top. Okay, cool.
Great. I also especially like that when you mouse over your personal goal card, it actually shows you on the screen on your board where the spots that you haven't filled in yet are.
Yeah. It's little touches like that I love when those implementations have that, because it just makes it more accessible for all kinds of gamers, you know.
Very much so.
Yeah, especially me, you know, dealing with red green color blindness. I love that.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
the different symbols. You know, the cats I know are this color or whatever. So that's great.
Okay.
Hmm. Oh, you took the cat.
Oh, I did.
Cat. Okay, in that case, did I take this cat? Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this one. I'm literally, I should point. I'm pointing at my board right now because I'm trying to figure out how I can line these things up.
Okay.
So
Just making sure I'm putting them in the right order.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get this one, the cat, and the game. Confirm. And then this column, and I'm gonna put the game in first, the cat in second.
So we're getting close to needing the board to be refilled, which is interesting.
Yeah.
So that's the one thing we haven't talked about yet, is when that happens.
Mm-hmm.
If there's only if every tile on the board is on its own, not orthogonally adjacent to any other tiles, that's when the board gets refilled.
Got it.
I don't know what I want this turn. Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay. Got me some games and some books.
Nice. And I'm gonna go with oh, you know, oh my gosh, I'm trying to do a certain shape and that's not gonna work. Okay, so I've got to go plant and a game. Yeah, we'll do a plant and a game. Confirm. And then we're gonna go here, slot it there, but make sure I have the plant go second. And I believe now we're gonna refill the board. Is that correct? Yes. Cool.
All right. So now I have lots of options, but I'm back to the same dilemma from my first turn, where there are only configurations where I can take 2 tiles.
Yep.
None where I can take 3. I do like to be able to take 3 tiles.
And our friend Karen in chat, Games of Fire, says, I'm legally blind, and that helps me so much. Yeah, talking about, you know, the accessibility issues. So, yeah, little things like that. Every little thing to help, you know, players get into the game is so great.
That's unfortunate. All right.
So I've got books. For that one goal, the 6 times patterns of 2, they have to be separate groups containing at least 2 tiles. Oh, at least
I think
2
so,
tiles.
yeah.
Okay. Not necessarily. Okay, got it. Okay, that makes me a lot less nervous. So now I can do this.
That's actually interesting. I didn't realize that so not necessarily in the depicted shape.
Yep.
Makes me think that horizontal pairs also qualify.
Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do right now. Put up some horizontal pairs.
1, 2,
so
3,
let's pick
4.
this column, and I go 1,
I'm 1
2.
short. You beat me by 1 turn.
Oh,
If I had figured that out.
1, 2, 3. No, you're good because it's supposed to be 6 different things. I don't have that many yet. Got 1.
Oh, sure enough.
2, 3. Yeah, I only have 3,
think-
so I think you're still gonna get it.
I think I can get it on this turn.
Yeah, I'm like halfway behind you. I was trying to do that X shape, the crisscross shape, but I was like, oh no, that's not going to happen the way I have my board right now.
How can I get it this turn? There must be a way.
Yeah, I want to thank everyone for joining me on my birthday stream. Shout out to Lucky Duck Games and Bree for joining me as well. And friends in chat, stick around because we're going to be giving away a copy of the physical version of my Shelfie real soon. That's open to worldwide. And we've got plenty of other games and plenty of gaming to go after this. So thanks again for hanging out, folks. It is my turn.
Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
This is so fun.
Yeah.
And I was able to complete it on my turn.
Well done. Nice. So now...
Happy birthday, Ruel. I never
thank
even
you, Bree.
said it.
Appreciate that. Yeah, this is it is one of those things, I wanted to do something different for my birthday, and this is definitely different, sitting in front of the computer all day. But it's with friends. It's friends in chat, so I love it.
87 of your closest friends have
exactly
joined you for your birthday celebration. How often do you get to say that?
Exactly, right? So I can get a book and put that there. That goes towards my goal. But where's the book and a plant? I can do a book and a game. We're gonna do book and a game. Ooh, we got a cat too. Oh no, wait.
Yeah.
Okay, so book, game, cat. I want to do book. Oh, where's that cat? Okay. Oh, okay.
Cat's
book
right
and a
here.
Cat. Okay, cat's. Oh, the cat's right there. Book and a cat. Wait, let me reset that. Book and a cat. There.
So Eva Little was asking about the physical copy when you take the shelf piece. So these are actually 3 separate pieces, and they come apart very easily. Sorry, my cat really wants to be involved with this. They don't come out the bottom though. Oh, they do come out the bottom.
Okay.
I don't remember them coming out the bottom. But when I pointed it at the camera, it proved me wrong. But yeah, the easiest way to clean it up at the end of the game is to take the top off and just pour them straight from here into the bag.
Oh, okay.
That you're drawing. So there's a bag that all the tokens are in, and yeah, that's the easy. Or just pour them out onto the board and then pour the board into the bag.
So the shelf, that's plastic, right? And then are the little pieces plastic as well, or are they cardboard?
The tiles are cardboard.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, she's very interested in these. Especially, I think, the drawstring.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Nice.
Yes, it is a little drawstring bag. Oh, and there's actually also a first player chair.
Ooh, I love it. The chair.
This comes in 3 pieces, and you just put it together when you get the game. But nice. Yes, I just love that. Let's see, what are we gonna do? Still need to do that. I don't see how I'm gonna get the crisscross shape.
Yeah, I pretty much gave up on that now.
I think I have played away from that. I have successfully avoided getting those points. So I think I will go with these 2. Try to get me some endgame points here.
Okay, so let's see. How's your board? Oh man, you're almost filling up your board. Okay, so I've got a cat.
Yeah, I always try to find a way to take at least 2 tiles in my turn. It's not always realistic, but if I can take 2 or 3, I will always prefer that over 1.
Okay, I'll take game, cat. Go down here. Let's put the game and the cat.
Nerds Planning says their cat has joined to watch my cat.
I love that.
She's now trying to lay on the keyboard. So if random stuff shows up in chat, that's Samus saying hi. There you are. There you are.
That's great.
Okay, well, I still need that. So one downside to the approach that I've taken is that I now have 3 columns with only 1 slot available. And that means on those turns, I can only draft 1 tile.
Got it.
That doesn't work. Nope, none of those things will work. So and we'll just continue with that.
Okay, so that's game, cat, plant. Okay, so let's go cat, plant. Oh, I need, okay, what do I need a game. Can't get that one. I can do this. Ooh. Okay, I can do frames. I can do frames. I'll do a couple of frames. 1, 2. Go this way. Confirm.
Nice.
Okay.
That's max points for your frames right there.
Yeah. Yeah, so friends in chat, just looking, you're going to get the end game, the towel groups. So that's 6 or more for that one. It's a cat trophy. Better get a cat. Okay, I'm going to get a cat and get a cat in a frame? No. Cat and a trophy. We'll do that. Okay. Put that right in the middle there. Cat. Trophy. Boom. And confirm. That goes there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm down to taking one at a time now.
Okay. There's Bree's board, folks. You can see that.
I have 1 spot left to put 2. But
okay. So
there are not 2 out there that I want to put there.
I can put a trophy.
No, just Headbanging Maniac. Only the color has to match.
That. And right here, trophy plant. Drop.
I think this would be a perfect contender for your chess clock.
Oh, totally. Yeah, I was. I'm glad you brought that up. Friends, my buddy Daryl and I have been doing speed gaming basically with a chess clock. So I think this one, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes each so a 10-minute game altogether. So we would play this with a chess clock and go back and forth and drop pieces. And oh yeah, I'm looking forward to trying this speed wise.
I don't want anything that's on this board.
Yeah. And so there's no passing, right? You have to take
I have to take at least 1.
Yeah.
I mean, I see what I want, and I just can't get it. So.
Okay, so this one.
Yeah, the speed gaming is a lot of fun to watch too. Deck of Death.
Yeah, we have so much fun with it.
Yeah, it's been terrific.
Here. Yeah.
Oh man, that's a lot of points from cats.
Yeah, the kitty cats, they've formed a little herd on my board. Okay, so now we have to refill the board. Cool.
Me again on the turn, choosing from. No.
Ooh, you got 4 open spots left. Okay, and I've got 5 open spots left, so just about done, folks. Let's see what Bree does. She got a game. Okay.
Try to keep up with you on those groups of 6.
Yeah.
You have 2 now, I think. Yeah.
Yep. The cats and
I only have
frames.
1.
Where are the games at? Okay, so I need this one here. That one right there. Boom.
Ah, can't
Okay.
add to it this turn. That's annoying.
Hmm. What can I do? I can do trophies. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there's Bree's board. Here's mine. I'm going to take a couple of trophies. They have to go here.
Oh, well.
Okay. And we each have 2 slots left, and this will be the end game, folks. Got a first-time chatter, my nephew. Thank you, Elijah, for the happy birthday greetings.
I love it.
Happy birthday, Uncle. I love you, my friend, my friend, my nephew. I love you, and I hope you're doing well. I've got 2 turns left, so I'm gonna go with a trophy. There.
Oh, you've done very well on this, on the end game groupings.
Thanks.
Far better than I have.
Thanks. Hopefully, it'll be enough. We shall see.
I can't get the one I want. I deliberately didn't move the one that the tile that was next to it because I figured you would take the one that I need if I did, but it just never got unlocked, which is not so bad.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're crushing me on this one though.
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see.
Let's see. So final plant here. Let's.
So I did get the 1 bonus point for finishing first.
You did. Yeah. That could be it. Who knows? Okay, so calculating scores, folks. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Wow.
It's still counting, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's going to mine. So I got my personal goals, folks, as you can see there.
Yeah, I got all of mine as well.
Nice.
This is where you destroyed me, though.
I was able to get some big groups, so yeah, very fortunate.
Really nice.
But wait, it wasn't enough. It was 3 points shy. Wow. GG, Bree. GG. Well
Thank you.
done. Look
GG.
at that.
100%.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
that was
close.
so fun.
So yeah, it was. So you got that 1 point for finishing first, and then that 1 goal was big. I thought getting that 6 the groups of 6 for the 8 points was a huge thing. So yeah, folks, thanks for hanging out with us today. Why don't we give away a copy of my Shelfie?
Let's do it.
What is a good secret word here? This is open worldwide, folks. Anywhere in the world. Thanks to Bree and Lucky Duck Games, we're giving away a copy of the game that's going to be coming in the end of March. It's in the containers now, on their way. What is a good secret word?
And we
folks?
actually have pre-orders for this one open already on our website, on the Lucky Duck Games website.
Okay,
so
cool.
if you want to pre-order a copy, you can do that.
Yeah, let's.
You'll also be able to get it at your local game store as soon as we get those into the
awesome
into the warehouse.
Cool. Why don't I do this here, Lucky Duck? And folks, you can pre-order now. I'm going to drop the link in chat so you can do the pre-order. Boom, boom. There is the link right there. Please check that out, folks, for more info on pre-ordering. And for the game, let's see. I'm looking at the boards here. Bree, you had a bunch of plants, and what was your biggest? Books. Okay, your biggest group was books, so that's the secret word. Books, folks. BOOKS. Enter that into chat, and that means you're entered into a chance to win your very own copy of my Shelfie. The word is books, BOOKS. And this is worldwide, so everyone's welcome to join. We'll wait a couple of minutes. Bree, why don't we talk about anything else you want to talk about as far as Lucky Duck? I love the fact that y'all are doing such a great wide range of variety of games. You have the Chronicles of Crime, you have Destinies, you have this. I got to shout out Turtle Splash. Michelle and I love Turtle Splash. You have the kids
Turtle
line of
Splash
games.
is so much fun. Yeah,
so much fun. Yeah, can you talk about a little bit about some of the stuff that y'all are working on these days?
Sure. So, and we're actually doing something new right now. We're partnering with a company to and this was actually mentioned in chat earlier, as a consultant on their Kickstarter campaign. So Once Upon a Line is live on Kickstarter now. The company that's running it, I will not pronounce their name correctly. They're French, Pert and Fracas, I think.
Okay.
But the name of the game is Once Upon a Line, and it is really just incredibly unique concept of being an adventure game that's combined with sort of like a crossword puzzle, but what you're doing is you're searching for the words under scratch off material. So you have like the grid of destiny, and it's completely covered in the sort of silvery scratch off. And then you've got a little scratcher that comes with the game, and you can use it to scratch the letters as you try to figure out which direction to go from a connecting word, for example.
Oh, I love that.
And as
That's
you
so
unlock
cool.
words on the grid of destiny, it tells you which entries to read in the story.
Amazing.
So that's live. That's live on Kickstarter now.
Cool.
And then we also, as you mentioned, that we have our own studio game designs like Chronicles of Crime, Destinies. We have the Dark Quarter that we're working on in partnership with Van Ryder Games. So that one's right here.
Yeah.
So that uses a base system that's very similar to Destinies, but it's a cooperative adventure game. It takes place in a dark version of New Orleans where vampires and casket girls and magic can be encountered, and it's so that will be that should be shipping to backers later this year, and then it'll be available at retail through me after that. So we've got games like Oros, My Shelfie, Flamecraft, It's a Wonderful World, and It's a Wonderful Kingdom, where we have partnered with another company to either be to localize the game into English or just to be their partner to bring it to retail in English, and sometimes with games like Flamecraft in a dozen or more other languages as well.
Nice. Awesome. So you're busy these days.
Oh, very much so. So around the same time as my Shelfie, we also have another game coming out called Nemalia, which we currently only have one copy to share among the whole US team. So I just shipped it to one of my partners last week. So I unfortunately don't have it here to show. But Nemalia is a card drafting game where you're trying to build the best animal sanctuary. And it's, even though you're only drafting from 3 cards at a time, it's still very thinky, and the scoring works a little bit like cartographers, where in this case there's 5 rounds of scoring, but they all overlap with each other. So in round 1 you might be working on goals A, B, and C, and then in round 2 B, C, and D, and it goes around. So you always want to be planning to score in the current round, but also hoping that you can keep from covering things that will help you to score in the later rounds.
Yeah, I remember you gave me a demo of it at PAX U, and folks, I instantly fell in love with this game. I think the drafting and just the cartographer's style scoring, I absolutely love it. It's going to be a huge hit, I think. So that's a wonderful game.
I'm very happy to hear that. That's also open for pre-orders right now on our website.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Eva says, Bree, how many of the Flamecrafters stuffed animals do you have?
A few. I don't know where they went, but they are here.
I've got 2 back here. I don't know if my 2 are back over here. I've got the bread and the meat ones back there. So
I actually backed the game and got those as part of because I backed it before we knew that we were going to be publishing it.
Yeah.
So I got my plushies from my backing copy.
Awesome. I love it.
And I will be putting them up on this shelf, but they are currently out of reach. They're in a box on the other side of the table.
Cool. Okay, folks, we're going to run the contest right now. Again, this is for My Shelfie. Good luck, everybody. Your winner is the Taco Maniac. Well done, Taco. Congratulations. I know Taco Maniac. Taco, can you whisper me your shipping info and email, and I'll ship that over to Lucky Duck Games, and you'll get your game. We got a couple more titles from Lucky Duck we'll give away later on during the day. Bree, I want to thank you so much for joining me. This really meant a lot, and also for partnering with me to give out some games today. It really does mean a lot, so thank you so much.
It is absolutely my pleasure, and thank you for doing this, and happy birthday.
Thank you, Bree. Okay, so folks, that was Bree from Lucky Duck. I want to thank her again for hanging out, and what we're going to do next, I'm going to hit the right scene. We're going to take another short break so I can get some lunch and check on the pugs, make sure they're okay. But stick around. We'll be back in about an hour, and then we're going to play games as a community on BGA. Find me at Ruel Gaviola. We're going to play some games and hang out some more and give out some more games. All right. Talk to y'all later. Go eat some lunch, get hydrated, and do the things. All right. Bye, friends. Hello, friends. I gotta shout out my friend Variant Hex. So this whole treat stream thing is new to me. I want to shout out Amanda Panda for showing me these. So it's treat stream. Hi, August. That is a way for y'all to treat me with treats. It's so cool. Variant Hex just ordered me boba. It was on the menu. It was one of those things I requested. I put like a little menu of items there, and they treated me boba. I need this so badly right now. I need the energy. I want to thank you so much, Variant Hex. If you don't already, folks, Variant Hex does this really cool podcast. I talked about Variant Hex at the start of the stream this morning. As I said, just a wonderful person. Her and her partner. I got to meet them at Gen Con this last year, and they're just amazing people. I really enjoyed my time with them. Got to play games, got to have a meal, and we also went to a ball game together, which is great. They do this really wonderful podcast. Please, if you don't already, check it out there. Just drop the link there. Jen, yes, set up treat stream. I will buy you a coffee if you do that. Evil says, well, did you see the Google Doodle today? I did not. Let me go see the Google Doodle. Google Doodle. Wait, what? Is that Boba? Oh my god, it's Boba. Oh, that's so cool. Variant Hex, this is for you. Thank you so much. This is so wonderful of you. Such a treat. Pineapple, green tea, just a little bit of sugar. I had the lowest amount of sugar with boba. Oh. So good. It's a boba game. Oh, hi, Tim. Let's make bubble tea. Tap and hold to fill ingredients to the line. Oh my gosh. That was so cool. I love it. So, folks, go to Google Doodle. Just go to the Google homepage. You'll see the Doodle. Got some cute furry critters making boba. It's a game. Oh my gosh, so good. I love it. Wigsby, hello. Thank you for the birthday greetings. I appreciate, friend. Speaking of this, why don't we give out a game as I munch on boba here? We're going to do this. I'm going to go to this screen here. Where is it? Guest star? Yeah, hi. There I am. And thank you for the resub, Tim. Appreciate you, friend. Folks, if you haven't already followed Tim, you need to do so because he does awesome streams every Monday and every I know it's every Monday for Code Names. Such a great show. Let me do the shout out. How do I do the shout out? Is it SO? I don't know how to do shout outs anymore. Oh my gosh. Hope that worked. Oh yeah, there it is. Cool. Oh, and we got a raid too. Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate it. Hi, Jamie. Good to see you here. We got a raid coming in from Jamie Daggers with a party of 14. Jamie, what were you up to on your stream? And raiders, welcome. My name's Ruel Gaviola. Today I'm celebrating my birthday. I'm having a subathon. So I'm giving games away thanks to our partners with a bunch of different board game companies. Giving games away all day long. Most of them for the US only, but we've done a couple of international giveaways as well. We just gave away my Shelfie. That's not even out yet. It's going to be out at the end of March from our friends at Lucky Duck. We've given a bunch of them. I'm going to give away a package of games right now. This is US only, unfortunately, for our international friends, but we'll get more games for you as well. What I want to do is shout out our friend Tate Wu. Tate is a local designer here in Southern California, just a great person. He's on all the events, and he's got a Kickstarter right now that you can go back over here at for Fork, a food chain trick-taking game. It's already fully funded. He launched it this morning. Congratulations, Tate. Well deserved. You've already funded well over your 5,000. So what you're doing? Oh, those are the pugs. Can you hear the pugs? They're barking at someone at the door. Jamie, thank you for subscribing. Folks, if you don't know already, you get 1 free sub per month with your Prime account. Thank you for using that, Jamie. Thank you as also Cernium and Meeple and the Moose resubscribed as well. People were doing stuff while I was gone. Tim had resubscribed. Thank you. And Jen Can gave out gifts. James Brazil gave out gifts. Thank you. Linnaeus did. Oh my gosh, y'all have been great. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Crystal. And folks, we got another hype train. We've been kicking off hype trains all day long. Y'all are just awesome. I love it. Keep bringing that energy. Keep bringing the generosity, folks. This is so cool. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the birthday greetings. Much love to you all. You know what? We got to bring out Benny the Bit Spare. It's been a little while. My voice is okay right now, so thank you, friends. I am Benny the Bit Spare. You spend bits, I come out of hibernation. And hopefully we don't ruin Ruel's voice, but thank you for joining him for his birthday stream. I'm Benny the Bit Spare. I'm going back to hibernation. Bye. Want to shout out Mike Murphy as well. Mike was my first guest this morning. He came on here with his lovely baby girl Logan. They got to hang out. We played Karuba with chat. Mike Murphy treated me to lunch. We're hours away from each other here in California, but thanks to this great treat stream app or website or whatever, he treated me to one of my favorite lunches here in town. It's a bibimbap. It's a Korean dish. Oh, veggies, rice, chef's kiss. So thank you, Mike. And also thank you, Variant Hex, for my drink of choice, which is boba today. Pineapple boba. So good. Everyone that spent bits, Benny the Bit Spare. Also, now, we usually do analog alerts. Thank you for the follow, Holy Fireman, and all the follows. You know, speaking of analog alerts, we're going to do one right now. Happy birthday to me. Thank you. Michelle gave me these, so OMG, you're how old? Yeah, I don't answer that question. I'm super shy about my age now. I got the birthday glasses, so there you go. We got a bunch of stuff. The other analog alert is our friend Felicia the Followfish. Whenever there's a new follower, Felicia comes and swims around, says hello, and swims away. And all of us, including y'all in chat, we say, bye, Felicia. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the bye, Felicias in chat. Crystal, Much love to you. You had a wonderful stream the other day with TLN. I love seeing you and your partner hanging out. It's so cool. Opcost Games, Corthane, Evil Little, Nerd Splain and Giggles. Lauren Higa. Oh my god. Lauren, folks. My stepdaughter's it. So I've had my niece, my nephew, and now my stepdaughter in chat. We got a... Hi, Mookie. Oh, you want to say hi now? Yeah, no, you're not shy? Here's the birthday pug. Here's Mookie. Mookie, say hi to everyone. Him and Meeple today have been really shy, but Mookie, he is the camera boy. He loves being on camera. What's up, buddy? You want to say hi to Lauren? You knew Lauren was saying hi, huh? Okay, you want to say hi to Lauren? Say, hi, Lauren. That's not Mookie's voice. Oh, thank you, Lauren, for stopping by. Unfortunately, yeah, Lauren is sick. Unfortunately, she's not doing well. So, folks, let's send some well wishes to Lauren, some internet vibes to get better, Lauren, and anyone that's not feeling well, please feel better. And thank you, Lauren, for that. Mookie, say hi to Lauren. Mookie Duke, Mook. He's a good boy. He's being a good boy so far. Folks, we got another hype train coming up. What I want to do is give out games. I want to hype Tate Wu's game. Let me get that back on screen here. So, Fork, a food chain trick-taking game. It's a wonderful trick-taking game. It is plays 2 to 6 players, 20 minutes or so. I played a 2-player game with Tate at the airport. Took us 15 minutes, not even that, probably 10 minutes. I've also played a 5-player game at PAX U. It's wonderful. Highly recommend checking it out. I'll drop the link in chat right now. But here's the thing, friends. Tate, the awesome person that he is, he said, hey, Ruel, I would love to give away some games. And so go. There's the link right there in chat, folks, to back the current Kickstarter. But we're going to give away not 1, not 2, but 3 of Tate's games to 1 lucky winner right now. US only. We are giving away, let me get the list up here. Tate Wu. We are giving away Cat Sudoku, Kung Pao Chicken, and Boba Mahjong. 3 games for 1 winner. We are going to do it right now in Twitch, and the chat, the secret word, let me refresh this so we don't mess things up. You're all gonna, if you're in US, you're eligible to win this. The secret word, or the contest word, is Mookie. 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 Mookie, you hear that? People are gonna win a game by typing in your name, buddy. All right, so type in Mookie, and good luck to you all. Let me see what Jamie was up to. Jamie said that they were playing. Good luck, everybody. Jamie, I saw what Jamie was doing. I think it was like painting, right, Jamie? My bad. The chat, y'all are great with chat. I can't even keep up. Not that I can, anyways, on a regular day. Evil Little is asking, how's bibimbap for delivery? The crispy bit is crispy, the best part. It's good for delivery. I mean, obviously you want it as fresh as possible, but still still good. Jamie was painting minis, getting them ready for Adepticon. Cool. I should be painting competition models, but meh. I got to rant for a nice long while about streaming too. Oh, okay, cool. Nothing like a good rant. I didn't know you did competitions, Jamie. I mean, I've seen you streaming the painting stuff before. That's awesome. Okay. No worries, good problem to have. So excited you have such a great... Oh yeah, I am so grateful to y'all for hanging out. Thank you so much. Don't forget, join the Flam Bam if you haven't already. Our Discord channel, family-friendly Discord community. I love it over there. Lauren says, if I win, can I get the games delivered to that? Oh, absolutely, Lauren. No problem. Lauren is here. Opcost Games is crying in maple syrup, apparently. Oh, we've got plenty of games to give away. We also have, so after I do this, I'll put Mookie down in the on the floor here. Just set him in. He's heavy. He's gained some weight. We've got another guest or 2 coming up, folks, via the interwebs. We're gonna have them call in, and we're gonna chat and hopefully play a game or 2. But I want to play games with you all on BGA. We've got games that we can play in chat, and find me at Ruel Gaviola. Send me a friend request, and then we're gonna just pick some people and play some games. You're not gonna be on camera. Don't worry. Do your thing. If you're at work lurking, or you're at school, or you're just hanging out, no worries. I'll just be one on camera, and we'll just have the screen there. Like this is right here. Okay, cool. Branching says, fat doggy is a happy doggy. Agreed. Okay, good luck, everybody. Let's pick a winner. The winner of the bundle of games from Tate Wu, aka Sunrise Tornado Games, is drum roll, everyone. Okilla 85. Congratulations, my friend. Whisper me your info in the here on Twitch. Name, mailing address, and email, and I'll get that over to Tate. And Tate, he's really good about not only his Kickstarter games. I mean, they fund, and then like a couple of months later, they're in your hands. So he'll be great about getting the games ASAP to you. Congratulations, Okilla. Okilla's one of our Discord members, and a really valued member of the community. So thank you for hanging out with us today, friend. Let's see. Let me look at this thing here. What else do I got to do? So we've got. I gotta mark these off on the sheet. That was given away. Boba Mahjong, Kung Pao Chicken, Cat Sudoku. Why don't we give away? We got 2 copies of Hero Realms for our friends at Wise Wizard Games. Why don't we do that? Let me see. This is US only. We'll get some international stuff, friends. Hero Realms, Wise Wizard Games. So they actually have a Kickstarter going as well. Let me get that up on screen for y'all. This is for the new Hero Realms. This is, let's see, Hero Realms is it Journeys? That one last updated January 24th. Did that one close already? Is it already closed? Oh no. They made over $500,000. Oh my goodness. Wow. Is that one closed already? Okay, let's see, updates. Hero Realms is live on Kickstarter. So what's today? Today is January. It wasn't just a 1 week, was it? Let me see. Oh, Mookie. Bye, Mookie. Okay, Mookie just took off on his own. Hero Realms. Campaign. Wrong one. Dungeons is the new one. Got it. Thank you. Dungeons is the new one. Let's do that. Hero Realms. Dungeons. Kickstarter. Excuse me. By Rob. There it is. 17 days ago. Raised $500,000. We're gonna give you a give you a copy of the original Hero Realms. Fantastic deck builder. It's quick and fast. I prefer it to Star Realms, even though I like the Star Realms theme better. I love sci-fi, but the game is fantastic. Hero Realms. If you haven't played again, Trio Powers in the house. Hello, Trio. Let's give away a copy. So now let's see. We did Mookie. Let's do Pug for the. Oh wait, don't type it in yet. Let me clear out the Nightbot thing. Okay. Keyword. All right. Good luck, everybody. The U.S. only. Type in the word Pug, P-U-G, and you'll be entered to win a copy of Hero Realms. Not Dungeons, but Hero Realms, the original base game. All right. Lauren says, "Hi, Mom." Oh, was Mom here? Oh yeah. Hi. Mrs. Guy 2020 is taking a quick break from work. She's here. I gotta show this to Michelle. So we had talked about this earlier, but the treat streams worked. I have my boba. Someone sent me boba. Variant Hex sent me boba. Thanks to treat streams. And also Mike Murphy bought me lunch too. Bibimbap. So, friends, I'll be right back. I need to go check on the pugs. Stick around. Keep entering pug for the contest. I'll be right back. I need to check on them. Okay, I thought one of them was getting in trouble, but she's okay. Meeple's all right. She was just in our room. I thought she was making them crying or something, but she's all good. All right, Mrs. Gab's just popping for a minute. Trio says, I haven't seen the stream in a long time. I'm loving the shelves. And oh, thanks, Trio. Yeah, folks, Trio's another one of my good friends in real life. Yeah, we changed things up here in the studio. We were out of the house for a couple of months due to plumbing issues, which was such a drag, but figured, you know what? New studio. I could have sworn I heard Meeple. Oh, Meeple, come here, baby. Okay. Anyways, we figured, hey, new studio, we're going to try some new angles and new stuff. So thanks, Trio. Appreciate that. Decoy Plus, what are you playing on BGA? That's a great question. Let's see. I'm going to go get BGA up and running here. Yeah, kidding. Yeah, seriously, it has no sounds you really have to be aware of, right? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Haven't seen the stream in a long time. Okay, cool. Wacky Tabaxis. Okay, so y'all entered Pug. This is for the Hero Realms giveaway. Good luck, everybody. Let me get that ready. And let's see who got it. Roll it. JDJ Mad, you have won Hero Realms, my friend. Congratulations. Clap, clap, clap. Let me do this. You have won. Here, I'll do the birthday hat. This is, again, thanks, Michelle. You won your copy of Hero Realms. Please whisper me your name, email address, or mailing address and email address. I send that over to Derek Funkhauser at Wise Wizards of Games, and he'll get your game. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Friends, so that's Hero Realms. Yay. JDJ Mad. What we're doing all day today is a subathon, and y'all have been great. It's far exceeded my expectations, as far number wise, but just this is fun. This is great. Y'all have been making my day a very special day. What we're doing is for every subscription, every person that donates one subscription or more, they get entered in a special contest for tomorrow. We're going to give away some big ticket items. Also, if you subscribe to the channel, you're entered into another drawing for more games. So we got some games. I'm going to tell you one of the games right now. I've been trying to save this secret. No, I'm not going to spoil the surprise. Tomorrow you'll find out. It's really good. We got a couple of games that we're giving away. One that we're going to give away, let's see. One of the big ones today. I'm going to give out one of the big ones today. I'll wait a little longer for this one, but maybe after our next guest. But y'all ever heard of that game, My Father's Work, from Renegade Game Studios? They've been very generous and very, they're giving away a copy of the game, folks. So that's US only. That game is like 20,000 pounds. It's huge, and it's deep, and it's complex, and it's wonderful, and it's pretty awesome. I had played an early version of it, so I just got my copy. So I haven't played the actual game yet. Just the prototype. The app wasn't working at the time I had played it, so I cannot wait. So that's gonna be one of the giveaways today, folks. So much. Yeah, wow, you have room for that. I don't have room for the game, honestly. Thank you for the subscribes. Again, you're gonna be every subscription and every gift sub, 2 different giveaways tomorrow. I'll be going live tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, right after Rado. Rado's gonna raid into me. He's doing his monthly roundup where he talks about all the games he plays and he ranks them. And then I stream it too. We're going to do the giveaways. We're going to play games. And then on Saturday, please come back and join me for Renegade Con. That's happening all weekend. I'll be playing Recklin's Run. It's a fantastic new solo game by Scott Alms, one of my favorite designers. He did Warp's Edge, another solo game. He's done all the Tiny Epic games. I love those. He did Food Chain Island for Bundt. The guy is prolific, and I love all his games. So I'm going to be playing that live on Renegade's YouTube and Twitch channels Saturday, 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. Speaking of Recklin's Run, folks, we're giving away a copy as well. Stick around for that. How do you like that for a teaser? Okay, what are we going to do right now? We are going to play games. Let me check the chat real quick. So Living Dice NLA is saying, what did you say? I just saw something about Crokinole. You say Crokinole, I'm like, boop, eyes wide open here. Ooh, Elevation Games says, My Father's Work is one of the best games of 2022. I've heard the same thing. I didn't feel comfortable ranking it just because I'd done such an early prototype of it. I had a feeling it's going to be good, but from what I hear, it's even better than when I tried it. Opcos, I tried playing My Father's Work. The app wasn't out yet. Haven't touched it since. Yeah, and it is working now. So, JDJ Mad says, the game is really good but long. Yep. Oh, here it is. Might have to move my toddler's crib, but maybe a Crokinole board is comfier. Ben O'Steen, I've kind of stopped buying huge games, just don't have the room. That's totally fair. I get it. Kitty Cat says, ooh, Reckling Run Warp's Edge being delivered today. Oh, nice combo. Even Little with the child can sleep under the board, just giving them as a oh, say the big prize for tomorrow is a crocodile war. Oh, yeah, that would be nice. Wow. James says, I love Warp 7 and have Recklin Run, but not played it. I think you're going to like Recklin Run, James. All right. Let's go here. Oh. So we had this thing that was hung in my childhood home my whole life. We've always been a board game family. It's clearly game related, but we never use it or anything. A few days ago, I was over there and got a better. It's a dang crocodile board. That's so awesome. See, I love that. I wish that, you know, it was one of those things like my family, we're not, I wouldn't say we're gamers. We like to play games. We play more like, you know, in our family, it's all about poker and mahjong, you know, gambling games. But I think it's so neat when it's like you have crocodile boards or even cribbage boards that are like heirloom items where they get passed on generation to generation. That's so cool. I swear, I just want to take up woodworking just to make like a cribbage board and then just, you know, hand it over to my niece and nephew or my stepdaughter and let them, you know, carry on the tradition. I think that's so neat. Oh my god, board game pot shelf. I can send you Crocodile Mini. It's a coaster with a hole in the middle. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go over here I'm gonna play a game. Why don't we play games together, folks? So let's go to games, and these are the games that I'm gonna play with chat. Look, thanks to Razor, my community manager, for showing me how to do this. Games with chat. These are the games that we can play here on stream with chat. If y'all want to join up, how do I do this? We already did my Shelfie. We can do just one would be fun. Or Railroad, you know, I like Railroad Inc. a lot. Here's why. I think this one, even if you're not in the board game arena game that we have, you can play along at home. I'll give you a minute to download a sheet, just find it on BGG or play with your copy of the game. But here it is. We can do up to, oh my gosh, we can do up to 12 players? Yeah, we're doing that. Okay. So, these are all the spots here. Now, how do I do this? What is this? Restrict, okay, so this is going to be play with a, what is this? No, I don't want to restrict it that way. Yeah, I don't know how that is. Tabletop Express wanted to say thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Good to see you here. Okay. You know, James had made this comment earlier. I want to highlight this. Love that even on the Be Right Back screen, chat is so active and friendly. That 100% agree, James. That is why I am so grateful to you all for hanging out and just being part of my Discord community and just hanging out here. Y'all always make me feel welcome, and I always want to return that favor, you know. So having a space that's very inclusive, friendly, and just safe, it means a lot to me, and it means a lot to everyone here. So thank you for that. TVivD is in the house. Yay. Oh, people are talking about crocodile boards. Oh my goodness, that's great. Have a good lurk, James. And again, I appreciate that. Nurseplane, I miss it. No worries, Nurseplane. Tomorrow is 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern for the drawings for the subscriber bonus drawing and also for the gifting subscriber. Those of you who had gifted subscribed will also be a separate drawing as well. And you know what, folks? Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. I'm gonna give away games just for the heck of it tomorrow too. So I've got games I want to send out. I'll be, you know, taking care of the shipping myself. One of them, I just got word. I got an extra copy of Tiny Talents coming out here or in here that I'm gonna give out. Brand new copy. I'll take care of the shipping. That's US only. Maybe let me look at the international rates. I will. Let me look on. If it's not too bad, I guess it depends on country though. I was gonna say I should just stick to, you know, US only, but there are a couple of little games that I could send your way. TBD. How about that? To be determined. To be announced. Okay, so how can we do this game? So y'all, give me a hand here. Whoops, that's not the screen I want to show. That's not it. Is that it? Yeah. So, how can y'all get into this game with me? It is. Do I open it up to other players? No, I want to do it so it is. Do I start? No. We're searching. No, I don't want just anyone. Wasn't there a way to do it for? Let me see. Cancel out of this. I get so confused with this whole new thing, folks. The okay, where is it? Railroad Inc. Here, I can create a table, right? And then I can go 12 players. I like this interface better. I'm just used to it. Up to 12 players. I restrict table access to the Tabletop Tonight group. You know, I'll just put my friends because I know not everyone's in the Tabletop Tonight group. So now I can copy this link. If you want to join, go to chat, and the link is going to be in chat. Feel free to join me. Boom, boom. Okay, hopefully that works. Okay. Yep, thank you, Deadlast again. Current BGA, yeah. Opcost, I don't know what it is. It feels like it's like not totally done. It's like a work in progress, right? Cool. KidCat says, yep. Okay, cool. So, okay, we got Crystal. Thank you, Crystal. Got T50. Got Horse. Oh my gosh, this is great. Y'all are too kind. Dead last again in the house. Dead last again. Thank you for teaching me my Shelfie, man. That was Dead last again was really patient with me last night. We went through like 3 or 4 games so I could figure out the rules and learn how to play it. I still lost to Bree, but at least I only lost by 3. I was really close. Arc Lightning's in the house. Cool. And again, folks, even if you don't get in the BGA game, you can play along with us. All you need is, you know, scores. You can even use graph paper, and we'll have the dice shown there, and you just need a pen and pencil, and you're good to go. Cool. Got a couple more people. Feel free to join, folks. Yeah, it was super close, right, Bree? It was great. Cool. Jenny says, if you're still playing BGA games 40 minutes when I'm off work. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna tell you who's coming on. I've got Shu from Going Analog, the Going Analog podcast. Shu's another great person here in Southern California. We are gonna chat about what he's up to. I love that podcast. If you don't listen to it, folks, it's one of my favorite podcasts out there right now, board game related. He and Christina, his partner, do such an outstanding job of hosting. They always have really cool guests, and they always talk about all the games. They actually host a lot of game days here in Southern California, and if you're in the scene, you probably know Christina and Shu. They're great people. So let's see, Arc Lightning, are we good to go? Should I just start it? We got like 6 people already, so I think that's good. We'll start, and then again, if y'all last chance, I'll give you a minute. Game Freak Geek is Game Freak Geek Girl's back. Monique, join the game. I'll drop the link one more time. Anyone that wants to join, we'll be playing right there. Playing some Railroad Inc. I've got my boba, thanks to Variant Hex. Thank you, Variant Hex. Games of Fire, join right there. There's the link right there. Chemical Product Express is in the house. Kitty Cat says, is California like another board game mecca? I believe it is. Right now, I was just talking to this. Who was I talking to about this? Someone saying, oh, I think it was Eric Yorko. We were talking about like 3 of the hot spots for gaming, for whatever, like designers, players, companies, etc., etc. He had named 3 of them. It was like, I think somewhere on the East Coast. I think it was Boston, not New York. I think it was Boston. He said, or the New England area was very active. Also, LA, I call it Southern California because LA, you say LA and it's like, you know, you could go like an hour away. You think it's still considered LA. So I like to say, I'm from LA originally, so it's like, I like to claim LA anyways, but LA, and then the other one, of course, is Seattle. I don't know what's going on in the water in Seattle, but y'all are killing it out there. I mean, so many great publishers, designers. I mean, y'all got a Spiel des Jahres winner up there in Randy Flynn in Cascadia. That's awesome. Weird. That link took me to. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with that. My bad. Okay, there's Opcost and Game Freak Geek Girl. They're in. Cool. Game Freak Geek Girl just sent me a message. Let me check my DMs real quick. Pacific Northwest is the best. I'll say West Coast is the best coast. How about that? No offense to my East Coast homies. Cool. Oh, Monique, Momo. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have a special guest join me right now, folks. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get my earbuds back in. I gotta keep charging them because I didn't fully charge them this morning. I'm hoping they're okay. Yeah, they should be okay. Okay, that's good. Okay. Check your BGA friend before starting. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Crystal. That's a good idea. Let me do that. Y'all are so helpful. Y'all are the best. Seriously. Oh, did I just... Maybe I should... Let me do this. I'll do this so I don't know if any, like, sensitive information or whatever is going to be shown if I go here. I don't know. Okay. And friend request. So I go to a friend request page. Y'all notifications so I can approve y'all. Duck of Death. Okay. How do I do this? Friend request. Oh, there they are. Okay, accept. Okay, I'm just... Oh, I wish there was like a way I could mass accept. I'm just going to do them one at a time here. Boom. And once I accept, folks, feel free to join that game. There's got to be a faster way to do this. I'm literally doing one at a time. I know this is like riveting to watch, but Duck of Death, you're in. Yay. August is in. Yay. Evil Little's in. Yay. Oh, Evil Little, I love your little avatar, the little dumpling from Sushi Go. Okay. Doro. Okay, I'm expecting something. I don't know some of these people. I hope these are all the ones that came in. Duck of Death, Asturia, Kitty Cat, you're in. Okay, I think you all are in now. Let me verify. Okay. Hopefully that's it, folks. Hopefully you're all in. Hey, Legends. Aloha. Well, the game is full now, so we are going to begin. Start game. And we'll go over here. What I wanted to do was get Monique on the call here, so Monique can hang out with us, folks. Let me... I'll start the game in just a second. Let me do this quickly. I'm going to turn on the music because it's right in my ear. Monique. So let me go to this thing. Invite guests. And our awesome guest game. Free game. Geek. Is it game? Shoot. Now I forgot. What was it? Game Freak Geek. Geek. There she is. Okay, Monique. Invite sent. And hopefully we'll have her on screen in just a second, friends. Please, thank you for your patience. Appreciate y'all. Wim the Webmaster. Hello. Good to see you here. Thank you, Nurse. Appreciate the birthday greetings, my friend. Have a wonderful day. All right, so let's see if we can get Monique here. Says that's that. Waiting for guests to connect. Cool. So at least that's working. You know, I'm going to enjoy some more boba thanks to my friend Variant Hacks. All right, patience, my friends. And let's see. Okay, it should be there, Monique. Okay, try now. We'll go to the game right now while we're waiting. No problem. So there's the dice, and go ahead and do your first boost, folks. Please be patient with me. I'm trying to get Monique on camera here. Hopefully it'll work. Okay. Not working, Monique. Okay, you must use all dice and draw a special route. And can draw a special route. So I've got these. Okay, what am I going to go for? So I'm going to go... Okay. Go here. do that. Okay, we'll do that. Then we're gonna switch things up and make that. Then I got a couple of straight ones. We'll go right to the middle because you get, I think you get double points in the middle, right, or extra points. Cool. Oh, okay. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it says waiting for guest. Let me try that again, Monique. I will refresh it and send you another invite here. So start guest star. Okay, it's being refreshed. And remove guest. I'm going to invite guest. Game. Break. Geek. Okay, Monique. That is invite is being sent right now. And it's waiting for you to connect. Okay. So while I'm doing that, I'm going to say I'm done with my turn. You must use all white dice if possible. Didn't I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Did I use all? 1, 2, 3, 4. I did. Done. You must do. Okay, let me refresh. I don't know what's going on here. I guess I didn't take my last one. Okay, that's going there. Check mark. Done. Waiting for other players to finish. Cool. That works. So Monique, go ahead and check your Twitch. It should be a whisper there to the invite. Oh, it just says a white page, really? Oh, are you using Chrome? So if make sure you use Chrome, Monique, as browser, because it's specifically for Chrome. It does have hiccups, or it straight doesn't work with certain browsers. So Chrome browser, and I just sent you the link. Yeah, Mike had that problem earlier today, and once I refreshed things, it was all good to go. With this many people, RI gets weird on BGA. We may all have to do a lot of refreshing. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting us know, Arc Lightning. No worries. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Okay, that's good. Cool, cool, cool. And y'all take your time. No worries. While we're doing this, let me look at what other games we got to give away. So we got to give out more games. Plenty of games to give away. We can give away. Let's see. We gave away Title Blades. We gave away Tate's games. We gave away my Shelfie. We gave away Fuse Countdown. Okay. Oh, there's one. Let's give away. Yeah. All right. We're going to give away Explorers from Ravensburger. Want to shout out Ravensburger for partnering with us today. Ravensburger. And we're giving away Explorers. I still have not played this. I need to play this. This is a Phil Walker Harding game, isn't it? Let me check. It is. Praise be. Phil Walker Harding. Friends, this is a game we're going to be giving away in just a moment here. People are still finishing turns. No worries. So this is, let me see. Did Ravensburger say U.S. only, or were they? They're usually international. Let's see. They said Ravensburger. Is that U.S. only? North America only. Okay, North America only for this game. So our friends in Canada and Mexico, you're good to go. So U.S., Canada, Mexico, if you're there, you can enter the win for Explorers. So let me, okay, says I'm going to be guided. Okay, cool. No worries. So yeah, this thing, it needs to be on Chrome, Monique. Yeah, my bad. I should have made that clear. Okay, so let's see. I'm in queue. It says waiting to be guided. I was not using Chrome. Okay, cool. Slot guess. Cool. Let's go there. And Monique will be showing up in just a moment, folks. I'm so excited to have Monique. Monique is one of my favorite people in the world. She's awesome. And hi, Monique. Can you hear me and see me? Okay. Okay, I can't hear you, and that's on my end. Let me fix that. I've been having this problem all day long where I forget to turn this one little switch. Hang tight, folks. Thanks for make your moves while you can, and hang tight while I do the soundy thingy here. Soundy thingy, that's a technical term, right? Where is browser? Guest browser, monitor output. Okay. Okay, that should be good now. Let me, and Monique, make sure, like, if you scroll down, I think there's like some buttons or something you might have to push for sound and whatnot. Hopefully that's taken care of. And let me make sure my sound is all the way up. Okay, let me go on stream here. And okay, Monique, you're going to be on stream right now. Folks, there's Monique. And let me know if y'all can hear her. Can y'all see her? You can see her, hopefully.
Can we see? Can we see?
Oh, I can hear you now.
Me?
Yay! It worked.
Hey,
Yay!
Ruel, I'm just so glad it's your birthday.
Hello, my friend. Let me go to this scene here. And how the heck are you, Monique?
Much better. It's so good to see you. I love
Good
you
to see
so
you.
much. Happy
Love
birthday, homie. It's so
Thank
great
you,
to
friend.
see you today.
Thank you, friend. That means a lot to me. I'm so glad we get to hang out. Monique, you want to talk a little bit about what you are up to in the board game world these days?
I really feel like I should be more prepared for the talk about yourself segment, and I never am.
I just sort of threw it out there too. It's not like I prepped you or anything. It's like, hey, just join me on stream, and like, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, you know. But
no, I've been working. I've been kind of enjoying like the time between conventions. But yeah, as far as like just the regular board game scene and streaming again, I'm still trying to figure out what I did with my light bulbs. So I'm not
bulbs.
half lit. I'm still looking for all of my streaming equipment because I just recently moved.
Right.
But I am streaming again, and as far as like board games, I've been working through like a lot of the games on my shelf lately by just having tea and games with friends. So
nice.
Doing good.
So cool. Well, thank you for joining me today. We are playing Railroad Inc. As we know here, as we're doing. Let me get back.
I think everyone's waiting on me. I'm sorry.
No, you're worries. Take your time. Go ahead and make your move while I catch up on chat here. Everyone can hear and see and hear. Thank you for confirming, chat. As always, you are all the best. And we are playing some Railroad Inc. One of my favorite roll and write games. I've always enjoyed this one. I remember years ago when it first came out, I was at a retail store, and they had just brought their copies, and me and my buddy were sitting there playing another game, and the second they brought their copies, like, yeah, we'll take those, and we just bought them right there, right off the rag. It was so much fun. Okay, so now I've got to take my turn placing my railroad stuff. So, Monique, upcoming conventions, do you have your schedule already? Do you have an idea of what you're going to be doing first or anything like that?
The very next convention that I'll be heading to is Gamma.
Oh,
and
okay.
Yeah, and I don't know yet. There may be some between that one and one of the bigger ones. Like I know Origins, Gen Con, PAX U, I'll be there. Okay. Outside of that, it is to be determined.
Nice.
Because I may just be striking out there on my own rather than working. So that's really exciting.
Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. I'm considering, so I was considering going to Gamma this year because I didn't go last year. I think it's, I was planning on Dice Tower West, but I'll probably not do that this year because I can't do Dice Tower West and Gamma. So I figure I'll do Gamma just because I haven't been there before. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Morgan Bree's going to be at Gamma. Nice. Okay, so we've all finished our turns, I believe. Everyone's just finishing up. This game plays pretty quickly, friends. It's 7 rounds, and you're just trying to connect as many roads as possible or as many railroads, and you're trying to connect them to the exits and score the points. Yeah. Board Game Bree says Gamma's great, well, but if you're going for gameplay, go to and that's what I heard too. And like that's why I want to go to Gamma because I know that would be definitely be more business related for me personally. So I want to go check that out in that aspect. Yeah, gameplay. Yeah, Dice Hard West is great for gameplay. A lot of cool people, a lot of great games being played there.
Yes.
I think the last time did we see each other? We saw each other at PAX Unplugged, didn't we?
I was not at PAX Unplugged this past year.
Oh no, yeah. I'm sorry.
We did see each other at Gen Con. We had
Gen
that lovely
Con.
breakfast.
The buffet breakfast is one of my all-time favorite moments at that convention.
Yes.
We just
you can eat.
Yes. And we had such a lovely conversation. I really appreciate I won't share the contents of the conversation here, but just really it was one of those like conversations I really appreciate and it stayed with me. And I that was so nice of you to take the time out and have brunch with me or breakfast with me that day.
No, you are always delightful company, and I love our conversations as well. So I'm just always down for like some Ruel time for sure.
Oh, thank you, Monique. Thank you.
And I love my conversations. I do
T50. T50. Yeah, if I go to Gamma, I'm like 50-50 right now. T50, but yeah, I was thinking, I gotta let Viv know. Going to their hometown there, that'd be awesome.
I know Gamma's nice because it's super local for me.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, cool. I always have. I always forget to do. I always forget that you have those special tiles that you can use, the freebies. Like one per round, you could do up to 3 of those special ones. So let me. Do this. I always forget about that. But not this time. Not on my watch. We're gonna do this. Uh-oh, no. Undo.
Oh, man.
I love a good undo button, let me tell you right now.
Word. Ooh, what a pickle I have put myself in here.
Same. I'm totally undo. I cannot undo previous rounds moves. Well, Boo earns. Okay.
What have I done? I have not played this game in like a minute and a half.
Yeah.
So like I am just straight up like trying to make the best of what I've done to myself at this point.
As they say, mistakes were made.
Oh, how they were.
Yeah. Any games on your shelf these days or on your tabletop that have been really impressive, Monique? Anything special you've been playing lately?
I mean, okay, so when it comes to like my board game days, I have been playing a lot more digital. My life has absolutely been blessed with Obsession, like coming to BGA. Yeah. I've been playing a lot of that nonstop because, it's like Pride and Prejudice. It's like all my vibes. I've also been playing a lot of Touring Machine. I kind of have to it's so perfect because I got like so much going on. I could just kind of sneak away and then suddenly I'm playing again. And so that's been really, really great for that because it's like, I'll just do one puzzle. And then I'm like, or I could do more puzzles because I have that time right now. So it's kind of like, great. And then I'm like, what other solo games can I hit? So I've been looking at like what I can kind of get more into playing solo because now I have like the room and the capacity.
Nice. Oh, that's
trying to play more solo games and like my closet space is not working.
Very cool. Hey, I want to shout out AJ Gamer. AJ, thank you so much. He just gifted 10 subs to the channel. Oh my god. So Michelle's not here, awesome. But we do have Michelle here where we're going to do the gift song right there. Digital, analog. Gift. AJ, appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. This is great. So, and Crystal also gifted. Thank you, Crystal. Oh my gosh, so many gifts, folks. Kitty Cat. Oh, y'all are great. Nurse Blaming. Everyone that is entered, that has gifted, are going to be entered into a special drawing tomorrow for... I'm still holding my breath on this game. We got a good one for y'all tomorrow. Whoever's been gifting subs, you get special entry for tomorrow's. And also, anyone that's subscribed to the channel gets a special entry to a different drawing. So, nothing but love here, folks. Thank you again for hanging out and gifting and just being so great for the community. AJ, we got to play games soon, friend. I know AJ in real life. He's awesome. So, we're going to play some games real soon, hopefully. And
Yay, Jay!
Yay, AJ! Let's see. Eva says, why does all my meshes have to be approved by mods? What did... Oh, no, really? I think you're good. I haven't seen anything pop up, Eva. Really? I don't know. Okay. Well, we'll make sure moderators will check that out, but you should be okay. And we have our next move here. Okay, how am I going to mess this up next?
I love that can-do attitude.
Right? More like a can-don't. Let's see. I'm going to do one of these special tiles. I can pick this one and go here. Yeah.
Oh, boy. I did not plan well.
Uh-oh.
Just the mistakes were made. Okay,
Oh.
time to whip out one of them special tiles, I think.
Yeah. Those always come in handy, and I'm going to do that here.
Or maybe I'll do that one.
That one goes.
Haha! Victory! It
Oh,
ain't
nice.
mine, but it's it's there for someone.
Oh my gosh. Levi Mo, thank you for the birthday wishes, friend. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Y'all have been so great. Okay, so I think I'm done with these moves for this round. This is round 4 of 7. This game goes by quickly.
I love
friends.
that.
Yeah.
Yes, I love that Dutch Yoda where mistakes were made, but challenges were also created.
Oh, I
It's
like that. I like that a lot.
It is very like, I could hear the trumpets blaring, the banner just going in the back, just waving. There's like hair blowing in my
flowing.
face. It's not even my face, but the wind is, you know, the effect.
Oh, that's so perfect. I love it. We gotta highlight it. Thank you, Dutch. Well said.
Dun,
Mistakes
dun,
were not
dun.
made, but I create challenges all the time, friends. So
That was on my report card. Loves to create a challenge.
Oh, I love it. Also, I forgot to highlight this one, Mo. I thought this was such a kind comment. This is from our friend James Razil. Says that Mo. All right, where is it? There it is. Mo is a magical, wonderful human being. I agree 100%. Thank you for that, James.
Thank you. I was going to just politely and gratefully ignore such lovely things.
Oh no! Don't ignore. No, don't ignore. Well earned.
But thank you. Thank you. That is so nice. But like,
Very kind.
it's not my birthday. It's your birthday.
I love this though. I love the fact we're all hanging out, just enjoying each other's company. You know, you, me, and Mo, and all kinds of people on the interwebs. This is what, honestly, this is how I wanted to spend my birthday. I knew it was a work day, and you know, Michelle's at work, and I could have gone out, but I'm like, it's Monday. Let's make it a Monday fun day and give out games. You know, so this is great.
I'm just here for Ruel time because you're like, you
Aw.
know, this is like our mini family reunion, Uncle.
Yeah, that's right. It's been too long. Michelle always wants to do karaoke. That's her thing. She's like, when are we gonna get
Yes.
to go with Mo and do some karaoke?
She always wants to do karaoke because she's my squad.
Yes, big time
Love
squad
that.
right
Thank you for being a friend.
there. That's exactly what she sings too. It's so funny.
Yes, I love that. I love that so much.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use a special tile again. I need to get myself out of a jam.
Oh boy. I hope it's raspberry. Or maybe blackberry. Blackberry is probably my favorite jam.
Oh, they're talking about jam. Ooh.
Yes.
Blackberry's good. Raspberry's good. Oh man. I couldn't tell you what my favorite jam was or is. I honestly do
It's like,
not know.
whoa, blackberry. That's my jam, blackberry.
Wait, there's a song? What?
There's an odd song called Black Betty, like, and it's like, oh, Black Betty, ram. But I'm like, oh, but whenever I'm opening some blackberry jam for toast, I sing that to myself because you do. You know, life should be a musical if you just want to make it that way.
100%. I totally agree. Speaking of musicals, did you get to watch was it Spirited? Is that the name of it on Apple TV? It was with Will Ferrell and Ryan Reynolds.
No, but that
Monique,
sounds fun.
It is amazing. It's like the greatest Christmas movie ever. Seriously, it was a Christmas musical with Will Ferrell and Ryan Reynolds. Absolutely blew my mind. Me and Michelle, So Rado had recommended. I was like, okay, cool. And I'd heard good things from other people. We watched it and it was like immediately like, oh my gosh, yeah, this is going to be on every holiday season. We're watching this movie from now on. So good.
Like, I'm not saying that there should be a Rado musical, but I'm also just highly suggesting that there should be a Rado musical episode.
That would be amazing. I'm sure
I'm saying, I think it'd be fun. It'd be so much fun, right?
Yeah. It would just be Rado, like we could have him singing about games, like, you know, game after game after game, you know.
Yep.
In that Rado way. Beataladio, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Thank you, Casson Miller as well. All the birthday greens, y'all are great.
Yes.
To Live and Dice LA says Spirit is definitely favorite holiday movie nowadays. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. So good.
See, top 10 music games for musical. I would say that would be a Rodaway hit.
Oh, can we get that pun meter, folks? Where's that pun meter? Let's get that. We gotta get one for Monique. Where's that pun going? Love it.
Sorry, it made me happy and I had to share.
Oh no, it made me very happy.
Yay! I made it to the pun counter. Now every time I see that, I'm like, one of those is mine.
Yes. I agree with Amanda. Mo is the best. Thank you, Amanda.
Oh my gosh, what's happening?
Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. Really? Really?
What is Hang on. There might be hope for us yet.
Okay, that can go there. Yikes.
On bikes.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay. I keep hitting the wrong button. I haven't played this on BGA, so I keep hitting the wrong button to finish my turn or just not placing something entirely.
Yep, I get it. Oh, where's this going to go? This can go here. Now I'm just connecting stuff that has no... Yeah, this is just a mess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
oh my goodness, I'm in trouble. Okay, let's do this one here. Maybe this one.
I was not expecting all those turns.
Yeah, I'm dead meat. Yeah.
How many rounds do we have left?
I think we have one more after this. So
I am ruined.
Same. Tabletop Bellhop, thank you for the birthday greetings, my friend. Appreciate you. We are gonna go. Let me see. What are the games? So we got to give away a game while we're playing games with Monique here. Let's see.
Yes.
Where is the game thing?
Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now.
Give away. Hey, we've got a raid coming in. Thank you, Loozapalooza, Sudden Raid.
Yay!
Thank you, my friend. Appreciate
I love
it.
Loozapaloozas.
So do I. And oh, sorry, I lost Monique. There she is. Let me go to this scene because we're both here. No raid helmet, but we have the birthday hat. Thank you, Dave and Ilka and Guess. Hello, Raiders. Let us know what you're up to. My name is Ruel Gaviola, joined by the lovely Game Freak geek Monique, and we're hanging out playing games with chat right now on BGA. It's my birthday stream. Thank you for joining me. Let's see, birthday, happy birthday to me. Hey, I'm saying it. And also I have the birthday glasses. Thank you. Let us know what you're up to, Loozapalooza.
I just love that so much. Like, those are going to the grocery store glasses. You know what I mean? Like, you just want to pop those on, go get some bread and eggs. Well, I mean, if you're a millionaire, you can get eggs, but go get some bread and milk, maybe. Just be like, now you could tell by the way I roll and walk. It's my birthday, man. No time to talk. Like, I'm just ready for it.
Yeah. Thank you, Luza. Singing the Dutch song to me right now. Thank you. I can hear it right now. I appreciate it. I've actually seen Dave and Uncle sing the Dutch version of the song. Dave has on the stream before, on their stream before. So thank you.
Oh, that's
appreciate
awesome.
Y'all coming over for the raid. Thank you for the birthday greetings. We're gonna finish up our game right now of Railroad Inc. with Monique and friends in chat. We've got one more round, as you can see by my board. It's a mess. And let's see. Ooh, I can see other people's boards. Wow. Okay, yeah, we're playing with some pros. Look at this. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Y'all.
I've been avoiding looking at the other boards because I'm just looking at mine and feeling the shame.
Yeah, I don't look at
This
us.
is awesome.
I feel way worse about mine now. Thank you for the follows, friends. We do analog alerts here, but we are doing some digital alerts today because it's a lot. I appreciate y'all. This is Felicia the Follow Fish. She shows up whenever we have new followers. She swims around, says hello, then she swims away. And all of us, including y'all in chat, we say, bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Thank you for the bye, Felicia's, friends. Okay, final round. So dead.
Oh.
Yikes.
Here lies my hopes and dreams.
Wah, wah.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right. Well, oh, hey, it can, I almost had something that was, that could have been once, maybe.
Really? Oh, man.
Yeah, no.
So...
It just doesn't work.
Oh, where's that special tile thingy? I need help. Help me if I can. I'm feeling down.
Help. I need somebody.
Help. Okay, I'm scoring. Yeah. Yikes. Done. Ooh, boy. Banana 666 or Banan. Tabletop Express.
Banan's here?
Banan, is that one of your homies?
Yes. I think I know who that is. It is
cool.
like I don't want to call anybody out, but they're
Yeah.
amazing.
Oh, cool. Awesome. I was gonna say, do I have to ban Banan? But
okay. No.
Okay, good.
I was trying to think of like, okay, it's not who I thought it was, but they are still amazing.
Cool.
Okay, well, I guess that's as good as I'm gonna get today.
Yeah, that's how I'm looking at it too.
The real fun was the friends we made along the way.
When the Mud Master says hello, Monique.
Hi, Dewey.
Okay. There's the game. Thank you for the follow, and the winner is Banan666 with a score of 58, narrowly beating Arc Lightning 56, Dabble Girl Crystals 49. Hey, I'm right there. 4th place 47, Hornus 44, August 43, Upcost 42, TVIV D 40, Game for Giggle 39, Dead Last End 37, and Tabletop Express 28. Hey, friends, thank you so much for playing. This was great. I want to say a thank you to our friend Monique. Monique, thank you so much for joining me. Appreciate it. Before I let you go, any final thoughts or words of wisdom, or if you want to just talk about what you're up to soon, I'll leave that up to you.
Oh, thank you. My final thoughts and words of wisdom are: I adore you, I love you, happy birthday, and I hope you have the absolute best week where you hit all the green lights, no one is all up on your butt when you're in traffic, and that you get like a nice little discount you weren't expecting at the grocery store when you're wearing them business glasses.
You know what? If I get a discount, I'm bringing these out right here. We're saving money. Money. Yes,
take all that energy. I just want all of that for all of your days forever.
Yes. Friends in chat, let's drop some love from Monique. Thank you again for hanging out with me, friend, and we'll be talking to you real soon. Okay, have a wonderful week.
Glad I caught you. Happy birthday.
Okay. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. All right, so friends, what a treat. Monique is so awesome and amazing, and I want to thank her again. We've got another guest coming up. I need to take a break, bio break, and we're going to, why don't we give away a game? I forgot to do this while Mo was on screen here. So yeah, T-Viv, she is the best. Let's give away a game. Give it away now, as Anthony Kiedis would say. We're going to give away Explorers. That's what it was. Explorers from Ravensburg. I totally got distracted, folks. So, in honor of Monique, we are going to type in the word. Let me get Nightbot refreshed and ready to go. This one is North America, so our U.S., Mexico, and Canadian friends are in it to win it. The keyword in honor of Mo is Mo, M-O. Type in M-O, and you're going to be entered to win a contest.
Mo Money, Game Free Geek Girl says, we'll just go with Mo. Mo. So thank you. Yeah, Board Game Bree, Jamie Daggers, Duck and Death TV. Mo. We're going to give you a shot to win Explorers. This is from Ravensburger. It's a Phil Walker Harding game. Praise be. And let me get that up on screen so y'all can see what this is all about. Where is my screen? I've got way too many windows open. This is ridiculous. I never... Well, actually, I do this all the time. Explorers. Now, I haven't played this yet. I really need to play this. I've heard nothing but good things. So let's go over here. There's Explorers. 20-minute game, 1 to 4 players. You know, you got me in solo mode too. You got Phil Walker Hardy in the solo mode, folks. That's all you got to say. I'm there. Roll and write game. It's got the you know, touch polyominoes that you're filling in, right? Heard nothing but good things about it. I need to play it. That's your chance right now. North America, represent. You got a shot to win. Explorers from Ravensburger. Games Bar likes it. Oh, that's good to hear. I know Karen and I think we have pretty similar tastes in games. Karen, I feel like if you like something, I'm probably gonna like it. We'll Cook for Games. Thank you for coming over here from Loozapalooza. Kitty Cat says, when I hear Explorers, I think of the old 80s kid. Oh, that's right. Explorers for the 80s. Oh my gosh, who was in that again? I keep thinking Goonies, but I know it's not Goonies. Eva Little says this game has such a nice feel to it. Oh, that's good to hear. Game Free Geek Girl, this looks like Billy Idol karaoke. In the midnight hour. Come on, everybody. She cried, Mo. All right, Mo money. We're doing this. Man, I can't see a thing. Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? Loved that movie when I was a kid. Tabletop Express. Oh yeah, most recent hit. Yeah, this is a great game by Phil Walker Harding. I totally agree. Michelle and I love this one. We're the most recent hit that is a hit in my family is Planted. Yeah. And James Brazil, I don't know if he's still in chat, but he came up with a really cool solo mode as well. So come on over to the Discord family, folks, and let me drop that in chat. All this that we're doing now, we do it in Discord as well. I love being part of the community there. Everyone's so cool. And James dropped that solo mode for us, and I've streamed it before. I know other people have played it. It's wonderful. Okay, another minute or two, and then we give out a game. I take another quick break, and then we bring Shu from Going Analog, and I don't know what we're going to play, but we're going to play another game. We're going to give away more games as well. But first, we're going to give away this one right here, right now. Right here, right... Oh, no, right now. How's the Van Halen song goes? Right now. I forget. Rest in peace, Eddie Van Halen. It was actually Van Hagar, right? Okay, here we go. The word is Mo. The winner is... Wait, roll it. Oh, I gotta do this. Okay, Mo. Boom. Nope, I gotta press the button. Spurs Rule 50. Spurs Rule 50. Congratulations. You got me to say that name. I'm a Lakers fan. I'm still gonna give you the prize. Spurs Rule 50. Go Lakers. Congratulations. Hit me up with a DM here or whisper on Twitch with your name, address, and email. I send that over to Ravensburger, then they send you the game. So thank you for watching, hanging out with us today. Appreciate y'all. Congratulations. And let me see. Let me check the games here. I want to make sure Explorers has been... Oops, sorry about that. That has been given away. Oh man, we still got a good chunk of games to give away today and tomorrow. I love this. This is so great. Okay. 95 viewers. Can we top 100? Folks, let's try to top 100 viewers. Thank you for reminding me, James. I'm going to take a break. Hopefully after the break we can get up to 100 viewers when Shu from Going Analog joins us in about 25 minutes or so. So hang out. Thank you so much again for just being here. It really means a lot. I've been saying that a lot today. I'm okay with it. It doesn't matter. I really, you know, can't thank you all enough for being here for me and with me and hanging out. You know, I feel we're in a giving mood. Let's give out another game. What the heck? We've got oh, I love this game. Okay. Yeah, we're doing it. Folks, this one, let me make sure, let's see where they're giving this one out. From our friends at Brotherwise Games. I want to thank Jillian for setting this up. Shout out to Matt and also Johnny as well. We're going to give away Overboss. One of my favorite tile laying games. I had it here. I've since moved it, but this game, it has a great solo mode. It's got that whole boss monster 8-bit theme. Overboss is so good. So we're gonna give away a copy. This is US only this time, and let's think of it. Y'all give me a secret word. Let's do a code here, and let me refresh this so I don't repeat anything. What's a good secret word to do? Overboss. Yeah, Castle Miller. Silver says pixels. We're going with pixels. Oh, there's so many good ones. Monster, Solo. Okay, we're gonna go with pixels. Shout out to Slivers. AJ says have it. Great game. Good luck to those who enter. Yeah, brother wise. The word is pixels. Pixels. Enter that. You'll be entered into a the giveaway for. Whoops. Press this. We enter the giveaway for Overboss from Brother Wise Games. I'm gonna give you a minute or two. Then I'll take my break. Good luck, everybody. August, IT Omar Hernandez, Duck of Death, Gen Cam, Kitty Cat, Pixels, Jenny, Hornist, all y'all. Good luck. This is so much fun. I'm having fun doing this. I am gonna continue enjoying my boba. Sliver says, what's Sliver saying? Overboss is still my favorite tile drafting game, even if the setup is slower than me. Yeah, 100% agree. Probably, I mean, it's easily my top 5. I think that setup time, that's the only bummer about it, right? It takes a bit to set up, but the gameplay is so sharp. If you don't know, folks, one of the designers is Kevin Russ. You may have heard of his other game, Calico. So it was almost the same time. You had Calico, which really took off, and Overboss, which did really well, but I feel like people sort of, they gravitated towards Calico. I've actually played Overboss more than I played Calico. I love them both. But you see some similarities, sort of like that dual drafting. You're drafting 2 things at once and trying to place them. Oh, so good. Pixels is the word. Good luck, everybody. Give you another minute to win it. Game Freak Geek says Kevin's an amazing photographer. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know he's a photographer too. That's cool. All right. I hope everyone's having a good time so far. Again, I would always appreciate your feedback. Let me know how you're enjoying today. If there's things I can work on, I'm always looking to make the experience better for y'all. So just either you can whisper me or message me in Discord or send me a DM on Twitter or whatever. I'm happy to see how we can improve things here. Crystal Dex says, I'll admit I didn't dig the original boss monster, so I incorrectly thought I would dislike Overboss. I was happy to discover I was wrong and Overboss is amazing. Agreed. Yeah, Crystal, honestly, I'm with you too. Like, I liked Boss Monster, but after playing a few times, like, okay, that's cool. It wasn't really my thing. But Overboss, yeah. Top 10 tile lane games. And as Slur said, tile drafting is outstanding in this game. Okay. Let's give this one a go. Let's give it away. Give it away now. Good luck, everybody. This is US only. Good luck. The winner is Jen. Now, Jen, did you win a game earlier? I don't know if you did. If you did, we're just doing 1 game per winner. But if not, congratulations. You just won Overboss, an amazing game. And Jen is an amazing person. Congrats, Jen. Well done. And, whoops, missed this one. LOL. No worries, Jane. We got plenty more to go. Bory and Bree has a fond memory. Oh, okay. We got to share this. Bree's got a fond memory of this one. Fond memory of a boss monster. I got to play it with. Oh, no way. Patrick with us of that same Joko cruise. Oh, no way. Wow. Author extraordinaire. Look at that. That is cool. Yeah, he's a big time gamer as well. That is so cool. Thanks for sharing. Congrats, Jen. Thank you for hanging out today. We're not done, folks. I'm taking a quick break. We'll be back in about 20 minutes. I'm going to give out more games. We're going to hang out with Shu from Going Analog, and we're going to play more stuff on BGA. And eventually, Michelle will come home from work. We're going to say hi to her, and then, yeah, y'all, this has been great. Let me see. We're good to go. Thank you for making this so special, friends. Really appreciate you. And we'll be back in a few. All right. Bye. Oh, there's Shu. Hi, I heard that Shu. Yeah, I heard that too. Shu, I heard that guy was pretty awesome. He's very handsome too. He is. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna put this out there. He's gonna be the most handsome person you've ever seen on this show, folks, on this stream. This shoe guy. So we'll see in a few. And it's break time. Be back here in about 20. Bye, friends.
And hello, friends. Are you still with me? Yes. Okay, cool. Welcome back. Hopefully you had a good break. So happy that you're still here. I'm having such a great time today. This is awesome. I've got Shu in the backstage of the green room right now, and of course the cameras and mics and stuff are doing their thing. So we're gonna bring them up right now, and we're gonna figure it out live. So there's that. He is obviously not here. I'm gonna just put this on stream, and hopefully the volume will work. There he is. Got him in mid bite there, eating something. So
off track. Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you. Oh, sweet. It is working. Yay! Always, this thing's always a crapshoot, but so far so good. How are you, Shu? Good to see you. Thanks for joining me today.
Good. Thanks for having me on your birthday stream. I'm very honored, and thanks for getting me out of work for a little bit.
A nice little, a twofold thing here. I get you on my stream, but you also get out of work early, so that's cool. I appreciate you taking the time. I was bummed because I was supposed to go to your birthday a little while back, and I got sick around that time, and I wasn't feeling, so I was really bummed. And bummed for two reasons. Number one, I didn't get to play games with you on your birthday, but number two, I've still got a game that you're holding for me. I feel like I should be paying you storage costs at this point.
Sorry, yeah.
As he goes back to find it. Hive mind. There it is. Yes.
A little sticky note.
Oh man, I love the new art. I forgot about the new box. Yeah.
Yeah, they streamlined. I like it better, the art better, because the old one had this like really anthropomorphic bee people, and it was like really cartoony, childish art. And they streamlined the game, but it's completely themeless now. So it's kind of like a trade-off, but we like the new version better.
Cool, awesome. And you and Christina were ones that introduced me to that game back in Dice Tower West. Michelle and I had such a good time, and I remember thinking this is a fantastic party game, and I can see why. I think you've sold more copies of that to everyone around the world than anyone else has so far. So kudos to you.
This is the game. This and Codenames, I wish had like a pyramid scheme, like a multi-level marketing payment system, because we've shown it both games to 1 million people when they first came out, and then they bought copies, and they shown it to friends, and they bought copies. And then when this new version came out, you remember you're part of this group order. We ordered 14 copies from Calliope Games.
Wow.
For a group order. So that's like the new version. That's not even counting the old version. So yeah, one of our favorite party games.
And I love the story of that too. Didn't you have like some kind of problems ordering that many copies at once? Was it this order? It was like they were like, "Hey, what's going on here?" Like, did they ask you if you were like a reseller or something? Or
no, they had to figure this out, and then it's like it's too complicated and boring. I won't bore people, but they split it into 3 different orders because their system, like, I don't think they've ever had anyone order like a normal customer order like 14 copies.
Yeah, I love it. So cool. Shoot, for those that don't know, can you talk a little bit about yourself, what you do, as far as the Goaling Analog podcast, which I was hyping earlier. I love it. It's one of my favorite board gaming podcasts out there. But if you could talk a little bit about that. I know, unfortunately, Christina can't join us, but yeah, go ahead and give the little spiel, as they say.
Sure. Someone in chat says my sound is a little quiet.
Okay, I'll bump it up. That's on. I can do that. Thank you. Okay. Cool. I got a big mouth too, so.
Going Analog. So we originally started this. Like, the reason for the name is like we were like coming from. So I work in the video game industry, and I've been in the video game industry for well over 20 years. And originally we founded Going Analog with the idea of like, hey, let's introduce video gamers to board games, like games that would like something like, hey, if you like Civilization. Like the video game, then you might like these 4X board games, things like that. But then we kind of pivoted. That was like really limited. After a while, like we don't have a lot of great ideas. Like we can't keep doing this, so we just kind of pivoted to general coverage. So today we do a bi-weekly podcast, and a podcast is a really cool format where you've been on it before. We just like, hey, we have a guest or guests, and then 3 people each bring one game and one topic to talk about, and it could be anything. So we have like content creators, we have game designers, we have executives. People have founded companies, and then we're just like all these different guests would just like, hey, whatever you want to talk about. It could be about game design, it could be about a cool trend, something you played recently. So every show is like really different depending on the guests. They kind of help define the show. And we also do, we're on a break right now, but we're about to resume shortly, the Board Game Quiz Show, which is on Facebook and YouTube. And Ruel, you did really, really well this season. You came on the show. Yeah, it's not. I think we launched your career, in fact.
Pretty much, yeah. As I like to say, whenever I introduce myself, I am the reigning season 1 champion of the Going Analog Quiz Show, and just coincidentally, I retired after that, so I went out on top. That was it for my my Going Analog career. But it's such a great show. I mean, Christina, I'm assuming, does she do a lot of the work of behind the scenes as far as coming up with the questions and stuff for the quiz show?
She probably does more than her share, but it depends on if I'm hosting. So if you are my guest, then I'm writing the questions for you. But we'll run it by each other just to kind of practice and make sure, like, is this too hard? Is it too easy? Can I get a second opinion? But usually, whoever's the host for that episode will be the one who writes the questions.
Yeah, it's so good, folks. If you don't watch it already, please check it out. You do have a YouTube channel where they're all archived, right? The Going Out Live show.
We've done a few seasons. Our last season was with couples in the industry. So people who are like their partners, they either work together or they do shows together. And so that was a lot of fun. We had 10 different couples. And in our next season coming up, we're currently Eric Lang, the game designer, is going to be one of our guests. We're figuring out who else will be on that season with him to compete with him. I think we're going to have all game designers this time.
That's cool. Question. I maybe you have this in the plans, maybe, so don't spoil it if you do. I don't know. I'm just going to ask. Is there ever going to be like a tournament of champions, just like on Jeopardy? Because I would gladly, come out of retirement for a tournament of champions.
We thought about stuff like that, either like the best of, or maybe even the worst of like, hey, people who want redemption, who like, well, because we also get a lot of people kind of like in fun, they're complaining about like, oh, that was way too tough, and then they didn't score that well, and they're kind of like, because you're when you're on camera and there's a time limit and all this stuff. It's a different kind of pressure, right? And there's some things that you're just like blanking on at the moment. It's some totally like speed round. It's like you have to do this in real time. So there's a lot of people like after it's done, they're just like, that drove me crazy because I could have done so much better. And then they want redemption. So we hear that a lot from our previous guests.
Nice. Yeah, it's like the difference between like playing Jeopardy at home, watching on TV, versus actually being on Jeopardy, right? Whole different pressure. And I mean, I was sweating up a storm when you guys had me on. I was like, oh my gosh, But
we hear that a lot. We hear that a lot from people who are just like, oh my god, I'm sweating so much right now. And it's just
it's true.
It's not like there's a live audience or anything.
Yeah, but there is that pressure. Yeah. So cool, awesome. Shoot, really, again, thank you so much for taking the time out. I was thinking of playing some games on BGA with you, if that's cool with you. I think I think it'd be fun to have chat join us as well if you're open to it. I was thinking, we were just talking about Phil Walker Harding, praise be, one of the great designers. We're talking about his game Explorers, and there's actually a game on BGA that he's done. It's in alpha right now, so I have access to it, called Super Mega Lucky Box. Have you played that one yet?
I have not. I've seen it, and I want to play it actually, but I don't know how to play it.
Cool. It'll take me 30 seconds to teach if you'd like to play along.
Okay.
Cool. So I'm gonna drop first I've got a table here. So what I'm gonna do is drop a link to. Well, first let me go to the. You still have Slack open, Shu? I can in the Slack I can give you the link to the table in there. Let's see. So there's the table. I just went in the Slack, Shu, so you can click on there and join the table.
Got it.
Make sure you're in first.
It says table not found. Let me try again.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I got an error message that says table not found.
Weird. I wonder if it's because it's alpha. Oh, wait. Are we friends on... let me see. Are we friends on... what is it? Yeah. We just friended each other, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Huh. Wonder why that is.
And I am premium, but I think it doesn't matter as long as you do the inviting, right?
Yeah, right? No, I don't want to do that. Let me try it again. Let's see. Link won't work. If he doesn't... Oh, if he doesn't have alpha, he can't join. You have to invite... No, Oh, okay. I see what you... So I have to actually do the invite thing.
Oh, invite within the game.
Within the game. Okay, so let me do that. There it is. Okay.
Yeah, I heard a lot of great things about this game.
It's so good. It's basically... Did you play his Silver and Gold game? Mm-hmm. It's like that, but totally streamlined. They took out the polyominoes and just made it a straight bingo style game. I mean, it's so fun. Combo-tastic, as I like to say. Okay, I should have sent you an invite now. See if that works. On BGA. Thanks, Kitty Cat. Thank you, Crystal and Omar Hernandez. So I have to. Oh, because it's an alpha game, I have to invite people directly. Oh, okay.
I don't have an invite from you yet.
In BGA.
Yeah.
Maybe we should play another game that's not as restrictive. Let's do another game that's not as restrictive. Because I'd like to play with chat and just open it up to chat. So let's see. We just played Railroad Inc. What's a good one here? That plays a lot of players.
It's too bad there's no nice way to play Highbind with the chat, because that's a great.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. We could do Welcome to. How about Welcome to? That's a classic.
Perfect.
Cool. So let's do this. I'm gonna open up a game here. Games. Welcome to. So while I'm doing all this stuff, fill in the dead time, Shu. Fill in the dead air, man. Not to put you under the gun or anything.
Well,
oh my goodness.
Last night, I watched Puss in Boots. I think Puss in Boots: The Last Wish.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, I did not think I would like that movie as much as I did. So
really,
yeah, I heard good things, and I was like trying to convince Christina, my wife, to watch it. I'm like, we should go watch it because there's no other movies we want to watch right now. Yeah. And then we heard good things, and then Eric Slauson heard us on Twitter talking about, or he was talking about it, and I'm like, yeah, I've been trying to tell Christina to watch this thing, and he convinced her to watch it. So it's one of the classic things. She won't listen to me. She'll listen to some other person she doesn't know nearly as well. But we went to it. It was great. No spoilers. I agree.
Nice.
But it was a lot of fun.
That's funny. I just sent you a Slack invite.
Yep, got it.
Cool.
It's like filmed really well, really funny, awesome action sequences. And then we rushed home after that to watch the third episode of The Last of Us.
Ooh, nice. Friends in chat, if you'd like to play Welcome to, again, you could if you're not in this game, you could play along, just download the digital, use a score sheet or whatever, but there's the invite right there in chat. Feel free to join us. Me and Shu are in there. Soften your Razor, first one, that's our community manager, Razor. Thank you for joining us. We've got a total of 9 more spots open. TVFD is here. And thank you, friends. Yeah. Now, Shu, I have not played the video game Last of Us. And I think I've heard nothing but good things about the show. Is it one of those shows where you need to play the video game to really get it? Or is it one of those shows that's very accessible to anyone?
You absolutely don't need to have played the game, but you absolutely should play the game. Like Last of Us 1 and 2 are some of the most amazing games for their, like, just the character building, the storyline. They just do very different things. It's nothing in that world is black and white. So it's just, I can't say enough good things about the Last of Us series as a video game. And then the show follows the video game very closely, and you don't need to watch, or you don't need to have played the game to understand.
Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah. Let's see. Everyone, okay, we got 3 more spots open, folks. Come on over. This is the invites open to friends of the Discord community. If you're not part of the Discord community already, there's a link in chat. Join us there. Family-friendly Discord community. We talk about games. We talk about Legos. We talk about our fur babies. We talk about nerdy stuff. We share photos of our fur babies and whatnot. Would love to have you over there. Thank you again for hanging out. We're gonna, we're gonna give away a game while Shu's here. Shu, we're gonna give away. Let's see. Got plenty of games here. Again, if you're a subscriber or if you have gifted someone a subscription today, you're entered automatically into a contest tomorrow to get some really great games as well. We want to share the love. You have all been very generous today. I really, truly appreciate it. So in the spirit of giving, we're going to give the subscribers and gifters their own very special gifts as well. So stick around for that tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific. Right after the Rado show, he's going to raid me. Let me see. Shu, have you played Tiny? Are you a fan of the Tiny Epic games, Shu?
Some of them.
Yes.
I like Defenders. I like Galaxy.
Yes.
I like Mechs. But there some of the later ones, more recent ones, like Dinosaur and Tactics, I haven't played. Zombies, I haven't played.
Yeah. Zombies was man for me. I love Galaxies. It's my favorite of the Tiny Epic series. And I did like Dinosaurs too. It's a little worker placement game. I really enjoyed that. But I have not played Tiny Epic Dungeons either, and we're going to give away a copy. This is worldwide. Folks, anyone in the world, this is open to you from our friends at Gameland Games. You are going to get, let me show this real quick on stream here. You're going to get the Tiny Epic Dungeons Deluxe Edition, and this includes the monster or the boss meeple upgrades. So it's like the full thing. This is worldwide, folks. Shu, I'm going to ask you for a word. We always give a word to for people to enter the contest. Again, not to put you under any pressure. I just want you to feel the pressure I did when I was on your show. So any one word. We've been talking about games. We've been talking about Last of Us. Any one word, and that'll be the word that people have to enter the contest.
How about HBD for happy birthday?
Nice.
Someone.
Thank you.
So it's got to be someone's birthday today.
Yeah, someone. Yeah. I don't know. Someone's out there. Fun fact: it was the birth of Franklin D. Roosevelt, a former U.S. president. That's the one person I know I share a birthday with. So, HBD, the letters HBD, folks. Enter that. You're going to be entered into the drawing for Tiny Epic Dungeons Deluxe with the Meeple upgrade. Let's see.
Look at all these people wishing FDR happy birthday.
Yeah, FDR, happy birthday. Great president. Nothing like the New Deal, right? All right. Okay, Mookie wants to come back up. There's Mookie. So, buddy. All right. HBD, folks. Tiny Epic Dungeons Deluxe Edition. Yeah, I haven't played this one or Mex, or I haven't played the new edition of, what was the one that I didn't really like? Tiny Epic, it was like the 4X one, Tiny Epic Kingdoms. Like that one sort of felt that with me. Yeah. I didn't like the first edition.
There's just so many. So I used to collect them all because they look great on your shelf, right?
Yeah.
They're all uniformly sized. They're all the same size. They all say Tiny Epic something. But then after a while, I'm like, there's just too many. I couldn't keep up. So I kind of stopped. But I still kept mine. Like I said, Defender, and Galaxy are the main two that I like, and Mex.
Yeah. Mex is okay, yeah. I like Mex because it has the cool little mech meeple or whatever that you slot the meeples in. Okay, so friends, T50 said I stopped collecting after 3 Tiny Epics. Yeah, and there's so many. It's hard to keep up with them all. One more time, HBD. I see a bunch of people in chat already putting in. We'll give you another minute to enter that, and then we're going to play some Welcome To. I'm going to start the Welcome To game. Well, actually, we got 2 more slots if anyone wants to join. We'll hang out for just a second there. HBD, thank you, August, for joining. Crystal Deck says, no game gives me more of a Legends of Zelda feel than Tiny Epic Quest. Agreed. I really enjoyed Tiny Epic Quest as well. That one was fun.
I think it felt like they were like, we're going to go after the Zelda 5 for this game.
Yeah. Whoops. Okay, did I just press something? No. Okay, that's good. Ooh. Hey, Mookie, what's up, buddy? All right, so HBD, we're going to do it right now. Everyone, good luck. I'm going to roll it. Final 2 seconds before I press the button. HBD, and the winner is worldwide. Reset that. The winner is Jamie Daggers. Congratulations, Jamie. You are the proud owner of Tiny Epic Dungeons Deluxe Edition with the upgraded meeples. Jamie, could you whisper me your name, address, and email? I'll send it over to Gameland. They're going to send you the copy of Tiny Epic Dungeons. Congratulations, friends, and thank you again for raiding over today. All right, that's great. Awesome. Let's move on to the game. We're going to start the game now. Welcome To everyone. A lot of people know this game. It's a roll and write game. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm terrible at this game, Shu. So congrats on the win. Early congrats.
They compete with so many people, though. How many people are in this room?
Oh my gosh, there is a lot of people. Is there like 11 players? Oh.
I think 12 of us, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Well, here we go. This is going to be awesome.
This is going to be
I don't think I've ever played this with people.
Yeah. I think the most I played was like probably about a dozen at Strategicon back in the day. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I always got to count. I want to do the parks. Oh, so what are the goals? Ooh, 4, 4. Okay. I'll put the 8 right about here.
Have you played the other Welcome To games?
The only one I played, like, the Halloween, some of the other themed ones, but I have not played Welcome to the Moon yet, and I heard that's the best one because it's got the campaign and everything.
Yeah, it's great because it feels like what 6 or 8 different games inside. Like because you play through a campaign, but then you'll get completely new boards with new what am I trying to say? New gameplay, new mechanisms. So like it doesn't feel like it's just a different theme. It just feels like a totally different game each time you move to a new chapter.
Nice. Would you say that's your favorite of the Welcome Tos?
I didn't like Vegas. I thought Vegas was way too hard. It was like
I agree.
They threw a lot at you. Like it was this game to that game was like they skipped 5 games in between. So that one I did not like. I still like this one, I think, just because it's simple and it's easy to teach. Yeah. Where Welcome to the Moon, it's like I think you'd appreciate more if you could play with the same group that sees how the story and the campaign go.
Right. Yeah, that was my problem with Vegas too. It was just for you take Welcome to, and I felt like it was just so convoluted by the end of the game. It was just like so much stuff. It was like, oh man. I mean, and I love the theme too. I mean, I love Vegas and everything, but it just didn't feel right to me. Okay. Ooh, 7. I can use that 7, folks. And let me see. What do I want to build? I want to build a fence. Now, just a reminder: fence you can build between any 2 houses, not just the street that you're on. Let's see. 4, 4. Okay, we're going here. This is a nice implementation too. I like this one on BGA.
I agree with is it Eva Little in the chat. It's just hard to do anything in Vegas because it's just so much going on.
Yeah.
Also, like the Welcome to the Moon can only go up to 6 players. I like that. Well, this Welcome to very stream friendly and like a lot of people can play it. I think, couldn't you watch us play BGA and then you could just play on the app or on a score sheet?
Yes, you can totally do, because all you're doing is selecting the cards and everything. Yeah. You can totally play. I know there's that one thing, like whoever scores the first goal, they always have the option to reshuffle the deck, which I always forget to do. But yeah, I don't know how you would work that on, if someone offline had said, hey, I completed one of the goals, reshuffle the deck. I don't know if you could do that manually.
It's true.
Yeah. Duck of Death TV says, I don't have an idea of what I'm doing. Hey, you're right there with me, man. No worries. Right.
My goal is to beat Duck of Death. Because I know this game really well. Like I have to at least do better than someone does.
Right. That'll be my goal too. Maybe if we combine our scores, we have a shot. We'll see. I'll ask. Is it okay to Shu, if I talk about your game days that you host?
Yeah, for sure.
Folks, Shu and partner Christina, they host some of the coolest game days. They're huge. They're like almost like mini conventions, and I'm so envious and jealous because you've got one that's coming up that's all Twilight Imperium. Well, a couple of tables of Twilight Imperium, if I'm correct, and I would love to be there again. Just this month for me is just crazy busy, and I can't make it. But just to see that lineup, like, oh my gosh, there's so many games of Twilight Imperium. I love it. It's so cool.
Yeah, I kept tagging you. I'm like, because I know how much you love that game. And I'm like,
yeah,
well, you got to come to this. So we have 2 full table. Well, right now we have 11 people. We're waiting to fill that last spot, but we'll have 2 tables of 6 running Twilight Imperium. And I didn't really want to. I love that game, but I only want to play it once a decade or so. It's just too big a game. And so I'm excited to play. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at my turn. I'm excited to play. I was thinking it'd be funny if I ran another table like upstairs and played Twilight Inscriptions.
That would be great. Yeah. And then weren't you talking about playing Eclipse as well? You were going to have a table of Eclipse going at the same time?
I thought that was my original plan. Was like maybe I'll run Eclipse because I had some friends who've never played and we wanted to show them, but they're not able to make that day, so we're going to play Eclipse like a week after.
Nice.
And I think between the two, I love Twilight Imperium, but I would rather play Eclipse almost always.
Yeah. Opcost Game says totally worth it to get TI4 and leave it on the shelf. Twilight game, Imperium, the game I swear I'll play each year but never do. Opcost, you don't do it. It was on my bucket list of games to play for years. Seriously, like years. I've always wanted to play it, and I finally got a chance to, and it turned out to be so much better than I thought. It's a long game. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's a long game, but if you commit to it, it's an event, you know, and it's a lot of fun, and you know, you're just deep, and it's so, it's just epic. That there's just one word to describe it. It's epic.
Yeah, half our group is or half the group playing will be brand new to it.
Oh, fun!
So, yeah, it's just gonna be a huge epic day.
That's so cool. Yeah, usually when I play that game, there's at least one new player, almost always when I play. And I always recommend two things. Number one, read the how to play game, or like the short guide, how to play Twilight Imperium that comes with the game. And you can get that online. And the other one is to watch Shay Parker's video, RTFM video on YouTube. He explains the game in 35 minutes, and he does like one of the best teaches of that game online. I think it's his and Shut Up and Sit Downs, but Shay's is fantastic. And that's, I tell people, if you're going to play this game, you're going to get homework. And, that's your homework. Watch the video and read the how to play. Oh, thank you, John. Book of Nerds says Ruel does a great teaching. Thank you, John. Yeah, I've taught the game many times, and John's been there. And, it's really not that difficult of a game. You do one action per turn, and it's like a race game. You're only playing to 10 victory points, you know? I mean, of course, the 10 points takes about 10 hours to do sometimes, but hey. Oh, okay. That I can put here.
I think I like Eclipse better just because I like how the science and research is done there. Like that's my favorite part of a 4X game is the research part of it and the tech trees. And I really like the science and research part of Eclipse and upgrading the individual ships and customizing them all. Have you played Eclipse?
I haven't, and that's exactly what I hear. People always talk about the whole ship thing, like customizing ships. They love that part, and I think I'd be totally into that as well.
You haven't played it?
I have not. No, and it's more of a Euro, from what I understand. Is that correct?
A little bit more than Twilight, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oh, thank you to Live Nice in LA. They say could not have gone through that game without me and Book of Nerds. Yeah, we had a great time. Played with To Live and Dice in LA and her partner. And then me, Book of Nerds, and two other friends. I think Amanda might have... No, Jeff was in that game. But anyways, I'm naming all these people no one knows. But anyways, they're friends, and we had a wonderful time. It was only a 6-hour game, too. 6 players got it under 6 hours. And that's not bad at all. Yeah, and my number 11 came through. Perfect. But then, I got to just take it. Dutch Yoda, have a good nap. Thank you so much for joining us, friend. Opcost games, I literally get to the table each year. It just always falls apart. Oh, played it twice in 7 years or so. Okay. You know, the one I was so happy. John, Book of Nerds, was part of this, and I think To Live and Dice in LA. Back in 2019, I wanted to play Twilight Imperium 10 times in a year, and I was able to complete that goal. That was before 10 times in a year. It was awesome. Of course, that was right before the pandemic, too, so I got it in just before things shut down. It was great. Okay, so I want to up the value of those. So I saw that Ross Thompson is going to be there, and I love playing that game with Ross. He's so good at it. Him and Jake Michaels are two of the best Twilight Imperium players I know. They're just... Ross has played it like, I think, 100 times. He's... a lot of his plays were the 3rd edition, but I played almost all my 4th edition games have been with Ross. He's great.
That's 100 times?
He's
an average of, let's say, 5 to 6 hours?
Yeah, that's... Great. Yeah, he's been playing his whole life, basically, you know. I mean, that was a lifetime agreement right there. Yeah, Book of Nerds also played 10 times that year, the same year I did. Yeah. Yeah, John's great to play too.
Do you play all 10 times? Were they with the same people?
There was I felt like there was an overlap. There were certain people I would play, the game with, and they just happened to, there's like this like a cult of Twilight Imperium. You say, hey, I want to play this game, and they just come out of the woodwork. Oh yeah, I want to play, and it seemed like a lot of the same players ended up in the games with me, which is great.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this one I think here. Yeah, it was neat too. I remember when I look back at that time, Shu, it was like that year of Twilight Imperium. I played it in like 10 games in like I think 8 different cities. So it was like, here at home, and then I remember a game in San Diego, LA, Las Vegas. Yeah, it was really neat. Just wherever I could get the game, that's what get it played. That's where I'd be.
Have you gotten to play Twilight Inscription yet?
I have. I actually played it with. Didn't we? Yeah, we played it, didn't we? Did we play it with Brain in a Jar on her channel?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
That was me. Remember?
Yeah. God.
I liked it. I liked it, but I didn't love it. Unfortunately, I want to like it more, and I need to give it another shot. Basically,
I really liked it. I like it. I like it a lot, but it's the kind of game. A certain roll and writes like Fleet the Dice game, or Three Sisters, or Twilight Inscription. There's so much going on that I'm like, I think I'm forgetting something, or
yeah.
I'm like, by the end of it, I'm like, there's no way that game was 100% accurate and fair.
Yeah.
But it's more likely that I cheated myself more than I cheated in favor of myself.
Yeah.
Unintentionally, because it's just like you have to remember, like, oh, I unlocked this and this combo this, and I get an extra whatever here. This, and then you have to kind of keep track of all that. Where I think if there were like a video, like if you're a digital implementation of those games, it'd be awesome.
Yeah, I would love to see that too. Because I know, like with Three Sisters, I did that a lot, and I always appreciate the fact in Three Sisters, on that second score sheet, it has like a notepad. It has a place you can take notes. I think those type of roll and write games need that, especially Twilight Inscription, because there's so much going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what is this? Ooh, do I? Okay, I'm gonna go here. Bump that up. There. Confirm.
Yeah, a lot of people. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, a lot of people in chat, it seemed like they liked Twilight Inscription a lot. That's great. I love seeing that. I need to play it again. I really want to give it another shot. I think it was more on me. I thought it was either going to be one of two things: the greatest roll and write of all time, or like the worst of all time. And it turned out to be it was right sort of in the middle for me. And I want to see. I need to play it again and again to really understand, where it falls in my gaming rankings. I'm sorry, Shu, you were going to say something?
I don't remember. It wasn't important.
Okay.
Yeah. It's also, I must imagine, because I played, before we went on that stream, I played it before, so I'm familiar. But
yeah,
I can't imagine trying to play such a complex game on a stream, because that was your first time, right?
Yeah, that was my first time.
On Brain in the Jar stream, yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, so at Gen Con, the year this came out, you could only get it if you were like rushed, because they're selling it at Miniature Market's booth, because they're the retailer for Asmodee. And then we're like, you have to rush there and get there early. But we had some connections, obviously, in the industry to get an exhibitor badge. So we got in early, but then it was the last day of the show. It was like the Sunday of the show or Saturday of the show or something like that. Mm-hmm. And then they were like, they were so sick of everyone fighting over this. They're just like, they saw our badges and they're just kind of almost like rolled their eyes. They're like, we're not selling early this time. You're gonna have to wait till 10 o'clock when the show opens. And we're like, all right, but they were just like it's almost as though I've been bugging them for 10 days straight or something like that. Like, okay, I got it. And then so they were just mad. And then when we finally, then we just instead hung out until 10 o'clock rolled on. Then we waited near the booth, and then we're first in line. And then they're just like yelling at everyone. They're like, all right, do not grab these out of our hands, one person at a time, one copy at a time. So later I asked them, I'm like, what happened? Like, what got them all scarred like that? But it's just like, just really got sick of it. Like people were like pushing each other over to grab the copies and reaching past people. So they're just, I think they just had enough, and they're just like, no more messing up.
Yeah, I feel bad for the workers, like, I don't know what it is. People just sort of lost their minds after being in, shutdown mode for so long, and they forgot how to interact with people, It's like, gosh.
We gave the miniature market I think the rudest booth award, but we did it tongue in cheek because we're like, we don't blame them. Like they're, they were just kind of fed up after 4 or 5 days of people like pushing over and just like charging at them and everything, and they're just trying to control everything a little bit.
Yeah, that was a fun episode, folks. Don't forget, Going Analog, check it out. Sue and Christina host that podcast. They also do the Going Analog quiz show as well. Be sure to check that out wherever you find your podcasts, and wherever you can find them on the YouTube as well. Go here. AG Fox, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. And Heroic Logic, thank you for gifting subs. For those of you gifting subs today, you are entered into a special giveaway tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific, right back here on the channel. You're going to get a shot at winning some great games tomorrow as well.
Oh my God, there's a couple objectives finished already.
Yeah, it's going by quick.
You notice, I'm like, I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I'm not.
I know, I completed one. I'm like, yeah, I'm probably the first one. Nope, that was completed turns ago. Like, great. Dead Last again talking about Gen Con and Miniature Market. Says that sounds like some Cabbage Patch Kids type fighting for a product. Just not worth that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Other
now I know. I was gonna say Dead Last again must be close to my age for me to know that reference.
Yeah, we know that reference. I so some people are going Cabbage Patch Kids. What are those? You say other roll and writes that you enjoy. Oh wait, is that the game already? Wait, what? Is it over?
What just happened? That's the end of the game?
That was like the fastest game ever. What? Okay, I don't know what happened. Somehow I got second place with 32. IT Omar Hernandez. I should have known. This guy knows how to play games, folks. Wow. Well done, Omar. Oh my goodness. Let's look at the results.
How could that beat me?
How could that beat you?
How come that doesn't even know what's going on?
Wow, he did really. Duck and Death did really well.
Yeah.
Wow. That
oh my
was.
God. I had no idea we were that close to finishing.
Me neither. Oh my gosh. GG Omar Hernandez. GG. Well done, my friend. Wow. That was excellent. That was way faster than I expected. That was insane.
Was it 3 objectives? How did what game trigger?
Let's go back to the game entry. So final game results, final situation. Was it okay? So 2 objectives were completed here, but does it show the other ones?
Wasn't that? And there's only one filled the board, so it's the 3.
When you can't fill in a number, right?
There's no way that would be possible this early.
That was fast.
Like, I didn't even fill half my board. There's got to be plenty of room.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't know if you can go here. Does it show?
Right. I think there's 3 ways to end game for the end game. Someone has to get all 3 objectives, or you fill up the board, or you get the blast penalty 3 times or something like that.
Yeah, this thing here, when you can't fill in a spot, you mark off these 3 right here. So wow. 3 permit refusals. That's what it is, permit refusals. So Omar obviously did something right. So well done, Omar. GG.
Yeah, well done.
Well done, friend. Okay. So that was fun.
I just want to end this segment with me as soon as possible. Like, whatever I have to do to get this guy off the air.
No, that is not true. We love you, Shu. Shu, other like roll and write games. I mean, this obviously is a very popular one. Do you have any other favorites? Would you rank Twilight Inscription within your top 5, top 10 or so?
Top 10 is probably, I don't know. That's a lot of games. Because I'm trying to think. I do like all the ones we talked about earlier. Like Silver and Gold is great for a light one. Yeah. 3 Sisters and Fleet the Dice Game are probably 2 of my favorites. Like they're just so combo heavy, and they're really awesome. They're not like Fleek the Dice game sometimes is a hard sell. Like no one is ever like, oh, a game about fishing boats, deep sea fishing. That sounds awesome. Like I've never run into anyone like that.
Yeah.
But when they play it, they're like, this is really fun because it's just like really rewarding, checking everything out. So I think those are two of my favorites. We just got in the third one from the designers, Motor City.
Motor City, yeah.
But I haven't played it yet, so I'm excited to play that.
Nice.
Yeah. And another one we break out all the time is, have you played Trails of Tucana?
Yeah, I feel like that one's so underrated. That one's so good.
Yeah. That one's a really good one.
Yeah, is that even available in the US? Because I know I've only played like an imported version. A friend Ben Osteen had.
Yeah, I bought it somewhere in the US. I don't remember where. That's a while
outside
ago.
of the US though. Yeah. Cool. Bottom Shelf says, you've done well when your opponents are questioning the rules of the game. Yeah, that's exactly it. Twin Flower, thank you for the gifts. Twin Flower is one of our longtime supporters and friends. Thank you so much for that. Again, folks, if you're a subscriber or if you are gifting subs, you're going to be entered in another contest tomorrow, 2 different contests tomorrow to win some giveaway games. So thank you for that. We're going to give away another game since Shu is here in honor of Shu and I playing some Welcome To. We are going to give away, let's see, what can we give away? Give away now. We gave away Tiny Epic Dungeons, and why don't we give away
Twilight Imperium.
Twilight Imperium, yeah, my copy here with the I got the broken token and everything. Hey,
I'm gonna be like the most generous guest giving away Ruel's prize collection.
My stuff, yeah.
Everything you see on the wall behind Ruel is now up for grabs.
Yeah, it's up for grabs, folks. Why don't we give away? Let's do a combo. This is going to be for US only. We're going to give away 2 games in one. Kim Joy's Magic Bakery and Trial by Trolley from our friends at Skybound Entertainment. I want to thank Matt for sending these over. This is US only, folks, so it's 2 games for 1. Y'all get the 2-for-1 combo here. And let's think of a word. I need another magic word. Shu, do you have any magic words that you can lay on us for the game here?
How about Twilight?
Twilight, I love it. Okay, just like everyone's favorite movie of all time, Twilight. Type that in TWILIGHT, and you'll be entered to win a 2-pack of games. That is, what was it? Trial by Trolley, and what was the other one I said? I totally just blanked. Kim Joy's Magic Bakery. Kim Joy, if you like Kim Joy, the Great British Baking Show, this game is actually, I was really surprised. It's a card drafting game, set collection. Michelle and I had a really good time with this one. I didn't expect, honestly, I didn't expect to like it. I actually really enjoyed it. So, Blue Fun Guy, thank you for the first time chat. Twilight, there it is. Book of Nerds entered Eclipse. Sorry, John, that is not the word that'll get you, but good luck. This is US only, and to live it nice and light, put an inscription. As we're waiting for people to type in Twilight, Shu, anything you want to plug or promote or talk about an upcoming episode of Going Analog? Do you have anything in the works right now?
Yeah, we just did our 100th episode of our podcast, so we just kind of
nice.
A lot of looking back and talking about our favorite moments, and then we did our Game of the Year episodes. So we did our Games of 2022, and we teamed up this time with Our Family Plays Games to announce our winners in like the light, heavy, medium, and party game categories. And then coming up next, we just had What's Eric Playing's Eric year ago on our show, and then next episode we have Resonim and Plaid Hat Games coming on that next episode. And like I said, with the quiz show, we're bringing that back. We've taken a really long break because it's a lot of work to put that show together and film it, edit it, and everything. But we have Eric Lang, and we're talking to a few other designers, and we're going to do, just to make it easier for us, instead of 10 episode seasons, we do 5 episodes per season. So Eric's signed on, and we have 4 others we're lining up now.
Awesome, that's great. So cool to see. Yeah, I can't wait till the quiz show comes back. Again, I totally get it. That is a lot of work to do, but it shows in the quality of the product. I mean, those questions are fantastic. Your rapport with the guests is so cool to see. So much fun to enjoy. So congratulations on all the success. And
can I mention this one thing? I forgot. We did a kind of a play at home version, which is so at BGGCon Fall. We did 2 live shows at BGGCon, and then we realized oh wait, we could actually release these. It's just like a Google slide format. We just like,
nice.
hey, we'll just put it out there, and anyone could kind of play along and play at home. Or just like, yeah, just don't cheat. Obviously, just play at home. But
that's cool.
There's no speed round, but there's like a picture round. We actually did this. This would be harder to do in a normal show, but we did a music round where we played like a quick clip from a song, music video, and the title of the song is a board game, or there's a board game name inside the title of that song. So
that's cool.
I think we did like 4 or 5 rounds total, way more questions than like the normal format that you did, because we're filling an hour-long show. But yeah, if you go to goinganalogshow.com, you scroll down, because we released this a few weeks ago, you can see that there.
Okay, so goinganalogshow.com.
Show. Yeah, goinganalogshow.com, and then it's called the headline is just like the play at home edition, and then there's a link there to our Google Slides that you can go play.
Awesome, cool. So folks, let me drop the link in chat. That is the goinganalogshow.com. Be sure to check that out. And I think, man, I might have to do that on my stream. I think I'll do that. Because I remember when you guys did it at BGG-Con. I didn't go, but I'd heard about it. And maybe I'll do this on my stream in the near future.
Yeah, it's all laid out, so you could just like, if you wanted to present it like a host, it's super easy. Just like,
cool.
Here are the questions, and then the next batch will be the answers, and then the questions and answers. So then I think like 4 rounds of that stuff.
Cool. All right, that's gonna be fun. Okay, we're gonna roll for the winner, folks. Good luck, everybody. The winner of the 2-pack, Kim Joy's Magic. Was it Kim Joy's? I always get the name wrong. Kim Joy's Magic Bakery and Trial by Trolley. The winner is, drum roll at home, folks. Blah, 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 Kitty Cat has won the game. Kitty Cat, congratulations. Please whisper me with your name, address, and email. I'll send it over to our friend Matt at Skybound Entertainment. You get not 1 game, but you get 2 games, friend. Thank you for hanging out with us today. You've won that. And Shu, I want to thank you for, this was totally last minute, by the way. I literally sent him an email like at midnight last night, and then he got back to me at like 1 a.m. It's like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. I was like, oh my gosh, thank you. So again, thanks so much, Shu. I appreciate it, and I hope we get to games soon in real life, my friend.
Well, thank you for having me, and super happy birthday to you, man.
Cool, thank you, appreciate it. Okay, friends, that's it for now. We're gonna take another quick break. Got another like hour, so maybe, I think we got like 2 hours left. And what we're gonna do is play another game or 2 on BGA, and then Michelle's gonna join me to end the show in about about around 5-ish or so, and we're gonna get to 6:00 p.m. So that's another 2 hours or so. And then we're going to raid Bonita, because Bonita is celebrating her 2nd year Twitch-versary, stream-aversary, and we're going to raid her and continue the party. This has been so much fun. Again, congrats, friends. Tabletop Bellhop says, FYI, I know this is US only, but for Canadians, you're going to send a phone number as well. So anyone that's in Canada that's won a prize today, we have done some worldwide gifts. If you're Canadian, please remember to add your phone number. Thank you for that, Bellhop. Appreciate it. Okay, so Mookie, what's up, buddy? He's asleep on my lap. So I'm going to go take another bio break and stretch the legs a little bit. I'll be back. Shu, thank you for hanging out with me. This was a lot of fun. This is great. And Shu, let's start that game of Castles of Burgundy offline. I really want. That's one of my favorite games, and I love playing it at 2 players. I'd love to play with you. But folks, don't forget, goinganalog.com. Check that out, and we'll be back in, let's say, in 15 minutes. And we've got a couple of other games. I'll give you a sneak peek. I'm going to tell you right now what we got. We've got games to give away tomorrow. We've got games to give away today. I've got Lunar Outpost from Ravensburger on deck. I've got Call to Adventure, Epic Origins from Brotherwise Games. Got that on deck. We've got a brand new one from Renegade Game Studios called American Psycho, a killer game. Now, this is the one based on the movie with Christian Bale. So I'm curious. I've heard about it. I haven't even seen it, so I want to look at the BGG page and see what that's all about. Also, y'all, in a little bit, we're going to be giving away My Father's Work, the big one. That's going to be out today. So we've got another couple hours to hang out. We're giving away a bunch of games, and then we're giving away more tomorrow too. If you're a subscriber or if you've gifted subs, those are 2 different things. We're going to be doing 2 special giveaways tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. There was a question here. I don't know if it was Kitty Cat or someone else had asked,
do you have to be here tomorrow for the giveaways if you're a gifter or if you're a subscriber? No. All your names are going to be put into the little wheel of fortune. I spin it, and then that's the winner. I will contact you personally via Whisper and say, hey, even though you weren't in the chat, you won the prize. You know, give me your name, address, all that stuff, and you'll get it. Okay. Have a wonderful afternoon. We got 15-minute break. I'm going to drink some more boba, and I'll see y'all in a few. All right. And I'm going to see if Mookie wants to take get a snack, because you're sleepy, buddy. All right. See you in a few, folks. Bye.
And we are back. Let's see, is the mic on? The mic is on. Hello, friends. What a day so far. This has been fantastic. I have had such a great time. Hope you've been enjoying yourselves. One quick note here, Board Game Bree from Lucky Duck says that they're going to need a phone number for Lucky Duck prizes as well. So if you have won a prize from Lucky Duck, and so far we've given away Title Blades, and we gave Title Blades Banner Festival, and we gave away my Shelfie. If you're one of those two winners, please whisper me your phone number. They need that for shipping purposes. So please get that info on over. Good to see everyone here. This has been so much fun. I've got the pugs here. Both pugs are hanging out here. I gave Meeples and Mookie some treats, and it's fun. Oh, there they go. Bye. Mama must be home. They take their treats and they bring them to the studio and they eat them here. But the way Meeple does it, she like teases her brother. She'll have them, she'll eat them really slowly. Mookie just eats his treats, and then Meeple will have her treats, eats them slowly, and he comes close to him, and then she growls at him. Stay away from my treats. So funny. Stopping Razor, thank you for doing that. Yes, folks, Razor is our community manager. And Fishy Pishy, I want to win again. Yeah, Fishy Pishy, as long as you haven't won today, you are welcome to enter contest for today. Fishy Pishy is one of our winners from previous days, but happy doggies, yes, branchlings. Hello, N20, good to see you here. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Folks, again, thank you so much for all of the birthday greetings. Daniel, I appreciate you. Good to see you here. Hi, babe. Michelle is home. Got the birthday glasses on right now, so friends, again, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We're gonna give away some more games, but first I want to start a game on BGG. We've got Shifting Stones, and yeah, come on over. Say hi to our friends online. Michelle just got back from the office, the classroom. There are the friends. Hello. How was work?
That was good.
Good to see you.
I was lurking.
You were lurking while working. Yeah. Got some boba. This was from our friend Variant Hex. They did the treat stream and treated me to some boba.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that cool? So yeah, that's this thing here. So you type in command treat stream, and what that does is goes to a website that has the treats that I would like sent over here, and she picked boba. So it was the boba I like, the pineapple, less sugar with boba.
Oh, you didn't have like your order on there?
No.
Your preference?
That was my preference today. I wanted something different, so I put on pineapple with that, and they.
So they knew what to order.
Yep,
Okay,
they knew what to order.
Gotcha.
Cool. Scarguard, thank you for resubscribing with Prime. Thank you again. You are now entered. You can enter today's contest, but tomorrow, for all subscribers and all people who have gifted subs, you get the special giveaways tomorrow. So I know you got a little more work to do, but around 5-ish or so, you'd like to join me for a light game, and we'll give away the big prize.
Oh, I'm tutoring until 5:30.
5:30. Okay, cool. That's even better. We can hang out. I can hang out and play games with chat here,
Okay.
and then you come by over here, and we'll finish out the day with some light games. Then we're gonna raid Bonita, who is celebrating her 2nd year anniversary on Twitch.
I heard that on the way home. Like my internet was kind of glitchy on the way home. I was like, or what? Yeah, it's one of those commercials. I'm the commercial for. Okay, we won't say. No bad mouthing here. Okay.
Thank you, Team 50. This has been a great stream. All my work from home days need a side of Ruel and Michelle. Viv, thank you. Very nice to see you, Fred.
I'll see you guys later.
Okay, thanks, Viv. Fishy Pishy says, what's with boba shown everywhere like Google? Oh, yeah. Did you see the Google Doodle today?
I did not.
It's a boba game. There's like some boba thing, but it's actually a game. Just click on the Google logo, and it's a boba game. It's hilarious. Yeah. Boba in the mainstream. Love it.
Yeah, I was like super busy today. But,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Bye, babe. So 5:30 is about 8:30 Eastern. Yes, that is correct. So thank you, Eva Little. And Eva Little, I just wanted to highlight this. You had talked about this earlier. If you're unable to be here tomorrow, no worries. That's a different drawing. Now, I will say, I'm going to draw some games just for tomorrow as well. So you will miss out on that. But they're not the big ones, that the big prizes for all the special gifters and subscribers. So no worries about that. Cool. TLN's in the house. Hi, TLN. Thank you for the happy birthday. Who's streaming on TLN right now? Is that, I don't know if it's Amanda or if it is Mike or Nick, or I don't know who's manning the account, or maybe it's Matthew, but thank you for that, TLN, appreciate it. And thank you, Scarguard, for the birthday greetings. Y'all are great. What I want to do is play some Fishy Pissy. You're going to get into the giveaway in just a second here. So, I know some of you are joining late, so bear with me, those who've been here. Fishy Pishy and new faces here in chat. This is the late edition. I've been streaming since 9 a.m. Pacific, so this is hour number, I think 6 or 7. Let's see, what does it say on Twitch? Twitch says this is hour number 7 of today's epic birthday stream. Celebrating my birthday with everyone here in chat in the Discord community. What I'm doing is giving away games all day. So when, I'm just going to say, hey, we're giving away a game, you enter the special secret word that I give, and then you'll be entered to win the contest. But if you subscribe to the channel, or if you gift a sub to someone in the community, you're going to be entered into 2 different giveaways, depending on what you do. If you gift a sub or if you subscribe. And those, I haven't announced the prizes for that, because those are going to be a little surprise for tomorrow. So you'll come back tomorrow to see the stream. Tomorrow's stream is 2 p.m. Eastern, right after Rado's stream. But right now, what I want to do is play a game with y'all. This one only will have up to 5 players, including myself. And what it is Shifting Stones from Game Right. Cool little game. And what I'm going to do is drop the link in chat, and the first 4 people to sign up, you're in the game with me. Gizmo, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. Got friends, so won't be able to join. Oh, no worries. It's all good. T50, thank you. TV is going to sit this one out so others can play. Appreciate that. B. Travis, I was out a bit for. Is there a list of what has been given away so far? I don't think we have a list. Softening Your Razor is actually the one that taught me. No, not Shifting. So they taught me another game. But I was thinking, I saw Razor's name there. Let's see. Razor's in, Evil Little's in. We've got 2 more spots, folks, if you'd like to play. And this is Shifting Stones. I actually learned this from Emma Larkins at Gen Con last year. She's her awesome game about all artichokes is also on Game Right, and she showed me how to do Shifting Stones. I gotta wear these for Michelle. She got these for me. She loves them. We had a good kick when Momo was on. I put these on. She had a good laugh about that. Okay, Evil Little says I have no idea to play. No, this is gonna be a teach as well as a play. So tomorrow, yes, 2 p.m. my time, Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. We have got 2 more open spots. Folks, if you don't know how to play, jump on in. It's easy to learn, but it's a cool little quick game. Maybe, let's see, what does it say here on BGA? It doesn't have the time. It's a few minutes. It won't be. Okay, everyone's agreed. We got 5 players. We're going to the game. So what you're doing, you're trying to get these patterns. You'll notice on my hand, I've got these cards here. I wish these blew up a little bigger, but you're just trying to match these symbols. And on your turn, let's see. Oh, this does match up. You can either shift stones, which is discard a card, then switch any 2 adjacent stones, no diagonals. You may flip stones, discard a card to flip over a stone. Or you may score a card. That's where you reveal a card from a hand and match a pattern on the stone grid. Place it face up in front of you, and your turn, draw back up to 4. Or you can skip your turn and draw 2 cards. So, you'll notice here, each stone has 2 sides to it. Like this one, the boat, and you flip it over, it has that symbol. This one has this symbol, has like an egg on the other side. The fish has, I don't know, I call it the flamingo or the pelican, or I don't know what it is. But basically, each one has a different side, and you're going to shift them around to match these patterns. So let's see, do I have anything already here? So Jenny's going to go first. So this one here, I've got, is it the sailboat and something else? I wish this could, you know what, I'm going to blow this up. I've got vision issues, so I'm going to blow this up on my side here. Hopefully y'all can see that. And friends in chat, I'm going to trust you that you're not looking at my hand, but it's all good. So in this case, if I wanted 5 big points, I'd have to get the tiles, the stones in that pattern. Okay. So a lot of things can happen between turn to turn. So I like to wait. It's a very tactical game. And then we go until, I think it's until all the cards are gone. Is that when it ends? End game trigger. With 5 players, when there's 7 cards left, game will be over. So most of the deck. All right. And I know I've lost to Razor a couple of times in this game. So Razor's the one to keep an eye on, folks. Oh, Razor, yeah. If you're in the Discord, might post the list afterward. That'd be great. Thank you, Razor.
Hey, Mookie. What are you doing, Mook? Are you eating the rest of those snacks? Meeps. Mookie's eating the rest of your snacks. You forgot about him, buddy. Come on, baby doll. Come on. Mookie, those aren't your snacks. Those are meeples. So while I'm waiting on my turn, let's take a look at the games we've got. So why don't we give out next? Let's see, we got Explorers we gave out. What is Lunar Outpost? I haven't even seen that game yet. Lunar Outpost. Oops, spelled it wrong. Lunar Outpost. 20. Oh, it's a brand new game. From Ravensburger. Ooh. Cooperative game. Cool. Trying to mine lunar elements and build a circular base on the moon. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're giving out this game next. I love space-themed games. Ravensburger. Excuse me. Cool. 45-minute game. 2 to 4 players. Excuse me. Oh, all the boba burps. Cool, cool, cool. Eva says, every time you say Mookie, I know he is named after a baseball player, but I think of a CFL player named Mookie Wilson. So when he did something on the field, everyone yelled, Mookie. Yeah. There was a Mookie Wilson. Wait, baseball player? Did he play on the Mets of the major leagues before he... Wait, no, CFL's football. My bad. Yeah, there was Mookie Wilson on the Mets. I always think of Mookie Blaylock of the old... was he on the Seattle Supersonics or was he on the Atlanta Hawks back in the day? Basketball player. That's the Mookie I think of. But Mookie was named after our favorite current Dodger baseball player, Mookie Betts. All right. Kitty Cat's selecting a pattern card. We're ending a turn. Then we get to me. Yeah, this is a really cool game. And this one's really accessible, folks. If you go check out GameRight, I know it's less than $20. It's in one of the, I think it's in a tin, just like they do for like Banana Artichokes or Sushi Go, or all those terrific games that they do. Very accessible. And oh, it's my turn. Okay, so what can I do? I've got this pattern here, which get me 1 point. This will get me 5. Do I have any of these? Okay, so you just hover over and it'll show you what's behind them. That's a lot of work. I'm going to go for a quick 1-pointer here. So where's the boat? That one. Okay. So if I did this, I could flip this one and score a point. So I'm going to get rid of this 5-pointer. I think it's just too much work. So I'm going to flip this over and then flip this. So either flip it or select a stepping stone to shift. And oh no, I did it backwards. Oh my gosh, I did the wrong one. There's no undo. Oh, darn you. Boo earns. So this is okay, so I'm gonna have to discard this one. Discard and we'll shift. Shift this and shift that. And then now I can score this here. As you can see, it'll light up. So I can score 1 whole point. Yay. And then I can do this one. I'm going to end my turn and draw back up to 4. And that's it. Kitty Cat says, I just discarded the card I was trying to score. Oops. I wish this had an undo. So, everyone, let's talk to BGA and say, hey, we need an undo button on this game. Eva, the guy's name is Daryl Mookie Mitchell. Mookie Wilson's a Toronto Blue Jay player, New York Mets. Yep, I remember Mookie Wilson. He was the one, he hit one of those, it was an important hit during the World Series in '86, right? When they beat Boston, was he the one that hit the one between Buckner's legs? Was it Mookie Wilson that hit that one? Oh man. I don't remember if that was Mookie Wilson or someone else. Ray Knight? No. Kitty Cat, I just realized you can do more than one thing on your turn. Yeah, it took me a couple of tries. Andrew says, Boo earns. So let me see what I can do on my next turn here. Again, it's so tactical. Like especially after 4 players, this board's gonna be completely changed. So I just like to wait and see what I can do on my turn. And we will be giving out Lunar Outpost next, folks, from our friends at Ravensburger. I want to thank them. I want to thank all the publishing companies for... again, this stream came together last minute. And I want to thank the publishers for being so kind and generous. You know, we're giving away almost 30 games over today and tomorrow. So I cannot thank them enough. Also, big thanks to Razor, Sophie and Razor here in chat. They are our community manager. They help me organize stuff. I couldn't have done it without her. Hey, Mookie. Mook. Oh, no, that's Meeple. Hey, what are you doing, Meeps? Okay. Anyways, yeah, I want to thank, and all of you all, of course, have been wonderful all day today. Hope you're having a good time. Kitty Cat says, yeah, scroll down to read the rules. You do as many as you want before you end a turn. Whoever completes the most 1-point cards gets 3 bonus points. Oh, I did not know that. Cool. So maybe I got a shot. I got a couple of 1-pointers here. Okay, that's there. Water, no get at me. Thank you for the birthday greeting, friend. Welcome to the stream. Today you have a chance. You've had a chance to win a bunch of games. We have a few more to give out today. And if you subscribe to the channel, or if you gift a subscription to someone in the community here, you'll be entered to win more games tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific. And if you do that, you don't even have to be here tomorrow. You just have to, do this, subscribe or gift a sub today. And we enter your name into the magical wheel of fortune, and we'll be selecting winners for those. Now, those games, there's going to be one. The big one's going to be U.S. only, but we're going to... I have to look at the other games that we have and make sure that we have some international gifts as well. Cool. Yeah, Eva Little must not think of my move before my turn, since by the time it was my turn, the board have changed. Yeah, again, very tactical games, so that's what I do. I just wait, and then I see what's going on, then I'll try to figure out what I can do, score some points. Because if you plan way too ahead of time, the state of the board changes so much. This boba's hitting the spot, folks. Anyone like boba? Oh, man. Big fan. It's good, right, babe? You want some more? Yeah, come on over. Also, if you're hungry, I still have some leftover bibimbap from Mike Murphy. Yeah, right there. Another treat stream. Mike Murphy treated me to some pork bibimbap from K-Town.
Wow.
Isn't that cool?
I got spoiled today.
Totally spoiled. Y'all spoiled me beyond my wildest expectations. So thank you, friends. It's right here.
I don't want to tutor right now. What's
okay.
This?
That was coffee from Duncan. I got that first thing in the morning. Just a decaf to get me going. I do decaf these days, folks. Nerd Shells, welcome in. Good to see you, friends. Finally got a chance to pop in and say hello. Thank you so much. Good to see you here. Okay, so my turn. What can I do? I can turn that one, flip it over for a point. Is this a yellow one? Hello, yellow. Nope. I can do this one. Okay, I'm gonna dump. Ooh. What's this here? What's this here? I want that 2-pointer. So why don't I dump this, discard that, to do some shifty shift. Shift. Okay, then I can dump this for a flip. And I can score this 2-pointer. And can I score this? No, I cannot. So I'm going to end my turn. Do I want to get rid of this? No. Move on. Okay. Kitty Cat's got 4 points. I've got 3 right now. So those are your 2 leaders. Cool. By the way, I don't know if y'all noticed, some of y'all have these really cool icons next to your names. That we're opening up the VIP slots now. Some of y'all are VIPs. You are the true VIPs. Y'all that have been, who are really, been here the longest in the community.
and also just a super positive influence. I really appreciate y'all. We wanted to recognize that. I was talking to Razor about that, and but you know, you are all truly the VIPs in my book. But we wanted to recognize some of the people who have been here, who've been doing stuff from back in the day. So thank you. Even little, yeah. One day I'll be. I truly believe that, friend. Yes. Don't forget, folks, I'm going to drop it one more time here in the chat. Discord community, hang out with us there. Talk about games, food, nerd stuff, fur babies, and more. It's a really fun community there. I really enjoy it. And we do solo challenges thanks to James and Legends. They have sort of a somewhat bi-weekly, sometimes tri-weekly solo challenges. The current one is Dinosaur Rawr and Right. So, Branchlings, yes, new goal in life. Please hang out with us, you know, and through time, as time passes, you're that much closer to being a VIP here at Tabletop tonight. The fam bam, as we like to call each other here, or at least I like to call. You know, actually, I was talking to Razor about that. Do we stick with fam bam, or do we come up with a new name for our community? I'm open to names, new names here. So, Jenny figured out how to score. Yay! That's always a victory. Learning how to score the game. So let's see. Jenny got 4 points. Oh my gosh, you're in the lead, Jenny. You're not sandbagging, are you? You definitely you know how to do it. Isn't that a great feeling? That was me last turn. Kitty Cat says. Okay, soften your Razor. This is the one you got to watch for. Soften's Razor's got 5 points already. Oh my gosh. TVD, you earned that VIP status a long time ago, but we just put the badges up today. I've never been as legit as it. Yeah, you're too legit to quit, my friend. I shared this earlier in the stream. I gotta share it again. One of the greatest things ever. TVD showed up to Dysar West last year with bottles of Topo Chico. Topo Chico, folks, es muy delicioso. My favorite drink out there. The lime flavor too, which is hard to find now, and she rocked it. She brought it, and I was like, oh my gosh. The best feeling in the world. AJ's girlfriend has this game, need to play still. Yeah, it's fun, AJ. Super tactical, super quick and easy. And ooh, can I do this one? Where's this? I know. Oh, that's the boat right there. That's, oh, I could do it upside down, but no, that won't count. This I can flip. This I can flip twice. So I can do 2 flips. Let me get rid of this one to flip. Okay, is it this one? And this one? Oh, I've got to do a shift and a flip. So this is the egg. I need the boat. Is this the boat? No, this is the boat here. So how can I do this? I'll do a shift. Okay. And then I'll do, ooh, and I do this card. I'm gonna flip this one. I should be able to score both of them. Yeah, 2 for 1, so 2 points right there. Score and score. Get 4 new cards, and this next player's turn. So we're getting close to the end here. There's only 12 cards left in the deck, and in a 5-player game, it's when it's down to 7. Eva Little says, Ruel, you should offer a VIP to status to and whoever gives up the most. Oh yeah, definitely. I think the VIP status will go for, yeah, I'm gonna look at the list, and we're just gonna we got to give VIPs to those who gifted a lot. I know right now the winner is, well, not that it's a contest, but the one who gave the most, AJ, gave 10 gift subs at once. He just dropped them, man. Made it rain in gift subs today. That was great. That was a legendary move right there. Agents also gave a bunch. Dutch Yoda gave a bunch. So we got a bunch of people. They're definitely getting a VIP status for show. TVD, OMG, making me blush. Oh, what? I missed the thing. Hornus, did you get the badge? You should have had the badge, my friend. Okay. VIP in stream and Ruel's heart. That's true. And again, we're still working out the kinks as far as this VIP thing is. You all should be getting that. Thanks. Cool.
Yeah, Hornus is definitely a VIP. I don't know why it's not showing up. I'll have to look at the behind the scenes stuff, friends. Make sure y'all get that. Nerd Shows, you sound says Ruel, you sound a bit stuffed up. Everything is good. I've actually, since I started this morning, I felt like I was a little stuffed up this morning, and it probably didn't help that I've been talking all day long. So I'm gonna after it's all said and done tonight, I'm gonna be enjoying a nice hot cup of tea with honey and lemon to soothe the throat. But thank you. Yeah, it's almost 8 hours, Crystal. That's right. We have taken breaks, which is nice, and during my breaks, I just kept my mouth shut. I'm doing the cold tea, ice cold tea right now. Probably not the best thing for throat, but boy, it's delicious. Pineapple tea with boba, green tea. Got about an hour and a half, too. Michelle will join me, and then we're going to raid into Benita, who's celebrating her 2nd year on Twitch, which is great. Got to shout out Crystal Dax. Crystal's a wonderful human. She's part of TLN, one of the OG members at TLN, and someone that I've really, for years, just like many of you, I've listened to Board Game Blitz, her podcast with Ambi, for years, and always just really admired and respected, what she does as far as the board game. She's a wealth of knowledge, but also because she's one of those people that I look up to because she wants to make the community a better place. More people should be like Crystal, folks. So shout out to Crystal. If you're not following her already, please do. It's my turn. What do I got here? Ooh, can I do this? Can I get the 3 horses to line up? Where's the other horse? Is it this one? I might be able to do this. Okay, let's do a flip. Let's do a switch. The old switcheroo, or shifteroo. I've got to do another shifteroo here. Oh man, am I going to be able to do this? Discard that. This and this. Shift. Yeah, I should be able to. And then this one to flip. Flip. And score the 3-pointer. Yay. Oh, Nerd Show's also having 2-year stream anniversary this weekend too. Nice. Yeah. Are you is it this weekend, Nerd Shelves? Definitely be there for that. Crystal, you're gonna make me cry for. Oh, no worries. No worries. Yes. And that's another thing. Crystal also does awesome BGA nights, as Sofie and Razor notes. Where am I here? Oh, what happened? Okay, cool. Nerdshell says this Saturday. Yeah. This is for Crystal and all y'all positive members of the community. Much love to y'all. We are down to... Wait, how come there's 30? Does the game continue? What is this here? End game trigger is 7 cards. Do we go through the deck twice? Is that what it is? Oh, I don't know. AJ, I'm 50-50 on going to Dice Tower West. I think it's a great convention, a lot of great people there. But I may be going to Gamma instead. That's going to be a little more business focused because that's like strictly for retailers. But they've opened up to media people the last couple of years, and I've been talking to one of the board members. They're trying to get me and a couple of other people to join, and I've been curious. I really want to see what it's about, and I do want to make connections with retailers specifically. To see if there's ways I can work with them. So I can't do both, and I'm leaning towards Gamma. So that's in Reno, I think like a month after Dice Tower. And I can't do both, just money-wise and time-wise, but probably gonna do Gamma. But who knows? We'll see. The 7 is number cards we scored. Oh, got it. Okay, so how many have I scored? Cards at hand. Completed pattern cards. Check to. Okay, so 5, 4. Okay, so Kitty Cat's scored 6 of them already. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we are getting close to the thing. AJ, are you going to Dice Tower West? Nerd Shells, it was awesome seeing you last year at Dice Tower West. My kids still have the pins you gave us on their back. Oh, that's awesome, Nerd Shells. Yeah, Nerd Shells, I was thinking
that, you know, as much as fun I had at Dice Tower West, because I was involved with other things, I felt like I didn't have enough time. I really wanted to spend more time with you, friend. It felt like I was just running around. I don't want to do that if I go to Dice Tower West this year. I don't want to have any obligations. Rado's going to be there, and, you know, I've been talking to him. If I go, I mean, I'd love to see Rado. We've become you know, friends over the last couple of years as we work together. So it'd be nice to see him and Jen again. And we don't have anything planned as far as doing the R&R show live or anything like that. But yeah, man, I'd love to do both. I mean, I want to do all the conventions like anyone else, but time and money, they're limited, you know. But Nerd shows, yeah, if there's a way we could hang out again, just hang out and spend more time and play games together, that would be ideal one of these days. Anyone, you going to Gen Con at all? I mean, Gen Con's another busy one, but that one it was really cool to see so many people at Gen Con last year. Okay, what do we got? Kitty Cat, are you going to end the game by getting your 7th card? You got 12 points, my friend. Yeah, Nerd Shows. That's what that meant a lot to us. Yeah, saying hello to you and you know, Michelle. We're big fans of yours, so it was a special treat to hang out with y'all, even just to say hi. Just, you know, just making that connection. Really cool. Next time I want to meet Judy. That's, you know, that would be a real treat. Okay, Kitty Cat. Oh, is that 7 already? Do we get a final turn? Okay, what do I have? I've got a 3-pointer here. Is that gonna... I don't think I have enough to do that. I can score a 2-pointer. I can score... How many... Who's got the 1-pointers? 1... That's 3, 3, 3, 4. Do we get a... Can we score? I got a 1 here. Here's the fish. Fish is over here. Fish and that person. I can... If I flip this one, okay. I'm gonna flip this to a fish, which means I can score this. And then I'm going to shift this so I can score this. Cool. End game has been triggered. This is the last round. Ah! Oh, that's right. Oh, poor Judy. That's when she broke her arm. Yeah. Worst tradition ever. Oh, man. I have to shout out. There's been so many people here. I've been really horrible about shouting out people, but the Nerd Shells folks, Michael and Judy, wonderful people. Please check them out. They do a lot of stuff on YouTube. They've got another great Discord community as well. Wait, did I win? No. Is that possible? I'm an enthusiast, apparently. What does that mean? Does that mean I've played it a certain number of times? Hey, I'm a regular player. Cool. 14, 30. Hey, Kitty Cat, great score for the first time. Soften Your Razor, Jenny, and Evil Little. Hey, a 6-point spread? That's not bad at all. GG, folks. GG. All right. Hey, y'all. You know, we have the Gaviola Cup for people who win games here. Chat, y'all beat me at Boop this morning. I'm giving myself the trophy right now. So Ruel gets the Gaviola Cup for his win in Shifting Stones, RUEL. Boom. Yay. Whoops. There it is. Yay. I just won. Who won? There was, I think, I forgot to give the Gaviola Cup for the Welcome To game and whatnot. Why don't we get another game going here? We got time to hang out, but first we're going to give away a game. That's what we got to do. Deadpan is back. Hello, Deadpan. GG's to you all. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Kitty Cat likes this one. Yeah, this is a cool game, right? I really enjoy it. We're going to give out Lunar Outpost. Why don't I drop the link here? So take a look at this. Again, we're asking folks, if you win a game, you refrain from entering another contest. So again, I'll let you know we're giving away My Father's Work in a little bit when Michelle joins me in about an hour and a half or so, about an hour. And then we will give out this game right now. Lunar Outpost. See the link right there. A really cool game. It looks like a really cool game from Ravensburger. I like the whole cooperative mechanism. You're trying to deal with events like oxygen leaks, meteor strikes, and you are trying to build a starter base. So you're trying to build stuff before it all blows up on you. There's a... Oh, hey, why don't I just show... What am I doing over here? I should show this on screen. Duh. Boom. Let's do that on screen right there. So here's... Hey, there's Rodney, the man behind the How to Play video. So here's Lunar Outpost. All the stuffs. The board. Again, this is a cooperative game. And why don't we give this out? I'm going to do... Since we just played Shifting Stones... let me clear this out. You're enter. This is U.S. Oh no, this is North America. Let me make sure that. I believe all of Ravensburgers are North America. So Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. are eligible for this. Correct. Lunar Outpost, and you know what? Why don't we do a 2-for-1? Yeah, we're gonna do 2-for-1. I'm gonna do. What was it? 4-Game Geek Labyrinth. Because they gave us a couple of games, and why don't we make it a 2-for-1? We got Labyrinth here. So included with a Lunar Outpost, we're going to do Labyrinth, but the 3D version. Is there a 3D? Where's Labyrinth 3D? Labyrinth 3D. Is that it? Is that the 3D version? I don't know. Is it... is there a newer version of that? Labyrinth... I thought there was a newer version of Labyrinth 3D. Did I pass over it? There it is. 2019 version. There it is. Yep. So let's do both of those games. You get Labyrinth 3D, and you get Lunar Outpost as a prize from our friends at Ravensburger. So the giveaway keyword is stones. Since we just played Shifting Stones, STONES, enter that. You'll be entered to win these 2 games in one from our friends at Ravensburger. This is open to all of North America, USA, Canada, and Mexico. Good luck, everyone. Blue Fun Guy, AG Fox, Fishy Pishy, Jenny, Casson Miller. Good luck, everybody. And we'll give you a couple of minutes to get to that, to enter that. So, 3D Labyrinth. I didn't even know there's a 3D version. That is cool. What the? Wow. I didn't even know this existed, to tell you the truth. I saw Labyrinth. I know the old school game Labyrinth, but did not know they knew this was neat. Cool. Awesome. All right. So yeah, those 2 games, Labyrinth and Lunar Outpost, are yours in just a couple of minutes here. All right. So good luck, everybody. My Canadian friends, my Mexican friends, my American friends, you are all invited to give it a shot. And hey, we've had a bunch of people gift. I've forgotten to do the gift. So let's do that. Gift. Here we go. Analog alert, but we're doing it digitally today because it's a special day.
Friends, thank you again for joining us. Here's the Raid helmet. We've got alert. We do analog alerts here. We've got 5 new subs. Thanks to our friend Slackfish for the support. Thank you, Slackfish. And over here, whenever there's gift subs, we say gift. Thank you, Slackfish. Much appreciated.
Yay, gift. Love that. Deadpan. All right, a few more seconds, and we're going to run the contest. Good luck to everybody. And let me get the next thing ready to go here. Here, I'll come back to this here. And for good luck, let's see. Let's do, we got the birthday hat. Good luck to you all. And, you know, you win a game, you are saving money, friends. You're saving money. You don't have to pay for shipping or anything. You're going to get it for 2 free games. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. The word is stones. The winner is Jenny T. Thank you for hanging out with me for a long time, Jenny. And you have won a copy of Lunar Outpost and 3D Labyrinth from our friends at Ravensburger. Please whisper me your name, address, email, and I don't know. You know what? Let's ask for phone number 2 again. I'm not keeping this information. I just forward it to my marketing contacts at the company. They do all that. They need all this stuff for verification, shipping, and all that. Just whisper me here on Twitch, and you've won. Congrats. Well done. Crystal Dex has gifted a sub to Jenny as well. Thank you so much, Crystal. Very, very kind and generous of you. You're entered into tomorrow's drawing for one of the big prizes tomorrow. So we've got some more time, and I'm so happy that you all are here. It means a lot to me. I want to share this link again, and I'm gonna put this on screen. Nerd Shells, just out of curiosity, how do you do the draws? Or not? Yeah, so Nerd Shells, what I use is Nightbot. So it's attached to Twitch, and they have like a little giveaway tab, and you can do giveaways. Just sometimes it'll just pull a random user, or you can do a keyword. So I select the word, and then I punch it in. Everyone that's typed in that word will be entered in the contest. Super easy. If you want, reach out to me on Discord, a private message. I could totally walk you through it. It's super. If I can do it, anyone can do it. I learned from Amanda Panda. She taught me how to use it, so it's super easy. And what I'm going to do next is I wanted to share this one again because Shu was just on. Wasn't Shu great? He's such a cool guy. And if you're in the Southern California area, him and Christina run the best game nights. I'm serious. So they're so inviting and just so kind. I wanted to show you this. So this is the board game quiz show he was talking about by Going Analog. You go to the site here. It's Going Analog, and I'm going to show. This was the Play at Home edition. I'll drop the link there, but the link is connected to what I'm showing on screen here, so you can play this at home. And I want to play this on stream with y'all, not today, but maybe even tomorrow when we're doing the giveaway. It's a wonderful quiz show that they do. They put it all together themselves, and it's just based on your knowledge of board games. It's great. So now you have this version you can play at home. They originally debuted this last year at BGG Con, so come out and let's check that out on your own, or one day, maybe tomorrow, we'll be playing it here. And Crystal also uses MooBot. Yep, it has a similar function for drawings. AJ Gamer, what area do there? How it's here in Southern California. AJ messaged me privately. I don't want to share that info publicly, but yeah, they're Southern California. And knowing where you are, AJ, they're probably close to you now that I think about it. So DM me and I'll let you know. Sophie Razor gifting another sub. Thank you for gifting AG Fox for the gift, Razor. We've crushed it, folks. This is outstanding. Y'all, it's really, oh my gosh, y'all have really brought it. There's gonna be a lot of gifts or giveaways tomorrow as well. So let's see. So that's one I wanted to show y'all there. We've got let me go back to BGA. Let's play another game on BGA, folks. So what do we got? Shifting Stones we just played. I would like to play let's see what we can play with chat. So we did Welcome To, we did Railroad Inc., we did Shifting Stones. Hey, how about some No Thanks? I have not played No Thanks yet here. I don't think I have on BGA. Y'all know No Thanks? It's like a reverse auction type thing. Let's go to No Thanks. And it plays up to 6 players, so 6 of us can play, friends. Let me create a table, and this will be only open to our friends here in chat. Restrict table access. Did we really start another hype train? Folks, you are awesome. Thank you for the other. I'm going to put the hype train helmet on. T50 just gifted 5 subs. Oh my gosh. Gift. Press
that. Thank you
yes.
for joining us. Here's the raid helmet. We've got alert. We
Thank you, Viv.
Here. We've got
There's the hype
5
train.
new subs.
There's
Thanks
the
to our
gifts.
friend Slackfish for the
Thank
support.
you.
Thank you, Slackfish. And over here,
let me
whenever
open
there's
this
gift
up.
subs, we say gift.
You want to play No Thanks?
Much appreciated.
Please jump on it right here. And Viv now, I believe, is Viv and AJ Gamer have been they're the true MVPs right now. Y'all are MVPs, but they've really stepped up as far as their generosity. I really thank you both. And thank you all for subbing, gifting, or just being here. Again, just being here, being part of this, community, it means a lot to me and Michelle. And it's just fun. It's fun to hang out with cool people like yourself. So appreciate y'all. Jenny, thank you for the biddies.
100 bits. We'll bring back Benny bits. I'm gonna take it easy on my voice. Jenny, thank you for spending bits. Help. I almost said Merry Christmas, but Happy New Year to you all. And we hope you've been enjoying today's extended episode of Tabletop Tonight. Got the hype train going. I'm gonna drop it. Did I drop in the? Yeah, there it is, right there, folks. That is the invite to No Thanks, and we're playing up to 5 players. No, 6 players. There are 5 open slots. Let's play some No Thanks, folks. And Benny and the bits. That was done earlier today. Yeah, Benny should whisper. Agreed with that. Eva Little says, glad you're keeping the hype train hat. Missed the rating helmet. I mean, I just used that way too many times, and you know you can actually sort of, I don't want to show you. It's sort of gross, like the sweat, you know, that sort of discolored stuff. Ugh. Yeah. Now that I don't want to. Fishy Pishy, are you okay? So if you're my friend on BGA, I will. If you send a friend request, I will approve those requests now, because yeah, there's some friend requests coming in. Okay, cool. Yeah, got to be friends, because I'm limiting the access. I don't want just some rando on the internet to play games. This is strictly for the community. And where are our? Where's my thing? There it is. Wash the hat. Yeah, it's paper. It would totally be destroyed. Okay, where is the friend request thing? Friend requests. Recent activity. 130. Okay. Friends. There they are. So, Fishy Pishy, we are now friends on BGA. B Travis, we are new friends in BGA. Tabletop Bellhop, we are now friends on BGA. Who else have I missed? If you're in, I know usernames are different. Shout out your username in BGA if I've missed you already. Okay, Token Fan Forever, I know them. Now friends on BGA. There's a few others here. Again, I don't know if these were just random people sending messages, but let me know if you've sent a request in the last today, and I'll make sure that I accept here. Hey, we got more subs. Thank you for the gift sub, DM Yenzer. Appreciate it. Blue Fungi, yeah, we can totally teach this as we go. So send a friend request, and you'll be ready to play some No Thanks. Now, I don't see anyone jumping in yet. Did I send the right link? Or did I send a link? Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, B Travis is in. Cool. Yeah, I just accepted B Travis's, so thanks for your patience, B Travis. Ride the train. Ooh, ooh. Cosmic Beat is no rando. Thank you, Cosmic Beat. Accepted. Blue Fungi will be under a different handle. Just paying it forward. Oh, thank you, DMs. Much love to you, friend. Blue Fungi, a different handle. Let me make sure your handle is in here, and that I don't ignore you. Make sure I add you. It's all good. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. No join today. Busy working on podcast. Show notes for tomorrow's episode. I wanted a friend. Yeah, absolutely. We'll play together. Yeah, cool. Are you on there, Blue? Cool. We completed another hype train. You all, I'm blown away. Seriously, hype train completed at level 3. So much support today, y'all. This is great. I don't want to get choked up right now. It's getting towards the end of a long day. I'm gonna get a little more emotional, especially when Michelle comes out, because this has been. I've spent my birthday here today. I wanted to try something different, and this has been it's exceeded my wildest expectations. So thank you. Okay, let's see. Sun Temple Radio. Hello. Okay, we've got. Let me look at the game. We got one more free slot if anyone wants to play No Thanks. Razor, you want to jump in and fill out the spot? I'm okay with that. A bunch of first timers here too. Thank you, Viv. That's very kind of you to say. Yeah. Thank you. Oh man, now I'm gonna get choked up, y'all.
Fishy says my rep is very bad. Uh-oh. So we know who to watch. Canada at the moment. No worries. Yeah. Razor's really, they're pulling double duty today. Not only being community manager here, but also, you know, doing the things offline as well. Appreciate you. Thank you, Jan. Very nice of you to say. Okay. Why don't we, okay. Eva's gonna be watching Winspishka. Cool. All right. You know, I'm gonna, we'll start it because we got time for another game as well. All right, start game. Let's go here. Whoop. Go to game. Cosmic Meat. You're gonna have to take a card or spend. Take this card or spend a chip. So spend a chip basically means you're gonna take one of your chips, and place it on to this card because you don't want that card. Okay, it's a reverse auction. If you don't want something, you put a chip on it. And eventually, we're gonna have to keep going around and around until someone takes that card and they get the chips on it as well. And what you're doing, you're building a tableau, and you're trying to get the lowest score possible. So 12 points is decent. I think the cards, what's the cards go up to? 30 something? But here's the thing, as you add them, so if you get like a card 12 and a 24, that's 36 points. You're probably gonna lose. But here's the thing, if you have cards in consecutive order, you don't score them all. So if I had 12, 13, 14, 15, I'm only scoring is at the 15, is at the highest one. So rather than adding all those up, you just take one of those cards. I think it's the highest. I forget. Can someone remind me? Cool. The lowest. Thank you, Bellhop. So if I had 12, 13, 14, 15, rather than adding those all up, I only scored the 12. So it's really cool. So I can either take this card or spend a chip. You know, I'm gonna take the card. I feel lucky. I feel like I'm gonna, so now I've got this 21. I don't want that, so I'm gonna spend a chip. Your autoplay has, wait, what is it? You may auto, I don't want to take that card. What do? Click on, no, I want to place a chip on there. Spend a chip, there it is. Boom. So I'm not gonna take that. So I'm hoping I have this 12. I'm hoping I got 13, 14, 15, and I don't have to score them all. And we go around. I forget the end game trigger. It's been a while since I played this. But you know what's cool? If you have, you all seen that Empire's End by John D. Clare? He teamed up with Brotherwise. It was on Kickstarter a while ago. It'll be out, I think, later this year. That took the no thanks mechanism and basically fused it with a Civilization game. It's so good. Oh, there's a 3. I definitely want that 3. Someone's gonna take that, right? Yep. Ooh, there's the 22. B. Travis. If they get that, they score just the 21. Ooh. They're taking that, right? Brian Ashman, good to see you here, friend. Thank you so much. Kitty Cat. Oh, yeah. That happened. A similar thing happened to me in my first game, too. I was spending the chip. Yep. B. Travis took that 22. Anyone's okay, so I've got the 12. Cards are 3 of 35. Thank you, Bellhop. Yeah, Brian, stick around. We still have games to give away. Ooh, oh, that 10. Oh, I wanted that 10. 25. Ooh, who took that 20? Oh, nice, Rogue. Okay, I don't want that 30. Who's got 35? Someone? No, there's no 35. I gotta spend a chip. And also, the chips that you have at the end of the game, those help you. So they're gonna subtract those from your score. Yeah, here's the thing, dude. I mean, there's a lot of chips on there. Nope, I'm gonna spend the chip. Someone's eventually gonna have to take it. Those chips will help. And who knows, maybe a 33 will show up. Oh, cool. Rogue is a long-time lurker. We've taught each other some games in Discord. Awesome. Sounds like a VIP to me. Ooh, there's a 14. Is there a 13 out there? Do I gamble and take it? I'm going to gamble. Let's get that 13. Oh, no. There's the 35. Who got that? Oh, Rogue Gamer is definitely taking that one.
You can always hate draft or denial draft, but that's going to actually hurt. So there's 11. Oh, speaking of denial draft, I wanted that one. Boo earns. Oh, but Rogue needed it because they got the 10. Kitty Cat, I want to say, but I have to start getting ready for my in real life. Oh, that's awesome, Kitty Cat. Thank you, and again, congrats, and I really appreciate you hanging out today. It's been great. We will be, let's play some more games soon. Join the Discord, hang out there. I'm going to spend a chip. Have a wonderful in real life game night, Kitty Cat. If you're still here, what games are you playing? Anything good? Oh man, that's a lot of chips. Who needs that 17? Anyone need a 17? I'll spend a chip. Fishy got it. Okay. Ooh, there's a 23B. Travis is gonna get that one. Man, all those chips again. I'll lurk while getting ready and leave you up for my cat. Oh, cool. Spend a chip. Fishy Pishy's gonna take this. I got 6 chips left. You're welcome, Fishy. Is this gonna make it back around to me? Ooh, I'm taking it. And I get chips. I will spend a chip. Bellhop says, I think you got a birthday gift. Oh, did I? I did. Oh, yeah, right there I did. Yeah, the 13. That was very, very kind. Ooh, that one's, yeah, that's not going far. I'll spend one of mine. Whew.
What is this? A 6. Do I take the 6? I feel like I can. Is that going to hurt? And that's not going to really help anyone. I don't think. You know, I'll let it pass. Let's see what happens. Ooh, so many chips. Ooh, big 30. Who needs that one? Spending a chip. And again, if you don't have any chips to spend, you got to take that card. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, look at all those chips coming. Woo! Uh-oh. Oh, chips are hidden information. I forgot about. Man, that's a lot of chips though. Oh, I'm thinking about taking it now. No, Fishy Pishy's in really good shape. Cosmic Beats got one card. Oh, that's a lot of chips. Oh man, that's a lot of chips. Nice. Cosmic Beat taking down, man, they got a stack of chips right now. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, Rogue Gamer, nice. Oh, I got 2 chips. I got, oh no. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Cosmic Beat with the win. Very nice. GG. So -6. Ruel -11. Fishy Pishy -12. Cosmic Beat, you must have had a bunch of chips, right? Yeah. Wow. 22. GG, friends. Wow. Well done. Fishy Pishy had -12. B Travis -39. Rogue Gamer -49. Oh man, such a good game. I love that. I think it's such a cool mechanism, the whole reverse auction style. So if you don't want something, you put something in. Again, I think it's really it's a cool way that John D. Clare used it in Empire's End, which will be coming out later this year, I believe. Cosmic said, gambled that the 29 was still in the deck. Yeah, and that's the thing. Before you shove out the cards, you take out certain cards out of the deck too, so you can't really count exactly what's in there. So well done. Okay, it's a little after 5 p.m. Pacific my time. Let's give out a game, shall we? Let's give out a game, and then when Michelle joins me in about half an hour, we'll give out a couple more games, and then we're gonna shut it down and send it over to Benita. So we've got, what was the game I said we were gonna give away? I don't think I said. Why don't we give away? I do want to save some of these for tomorrow. We got 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Oh, let's give out a brand new one. Yeah, let's give out. Wait, did I give out this one already? I'm checking the list here. I just want to make sure Razor.
Razor made this awesome list of all the games that we're giving away, and I just want to make sure I haven't given. Okay, we gave away 1 copy of Hero Realms. Let's give away a copy of that American Psycho, a killer game. Where is that? Let me jump back to this page. Board Game Geek, American Psycho. Again, probably not for everyone. I think this is like a, you know, an adult themed game probably because of the subject matter. But it looks pretty cool to me. It's a trick-taking game. Imagine that, a trick-taking game based on American Psycho. Look at this. It's got the Christian Bale up there. Again, this is, you know, more of a mature theme game, so we're not going to get too, you know, we are a family-friendly channel, but if you've seen the movie, you know what it's about. This is an interesting take on trick-taking games, so take a look at that, and we're going to talk about that, or we're going to give away a copy now, thanks to our friends at Renegade Game Studios. Okay, so unfiltered. Okay, so Software, this Razor, this is available for the contest, right? Okay. Eva, thank you so much for joining me. Have a wonderful game night. Appreciate you. And Spitzka will be hanging out with us. Cool, cool, cool. Trick-taking game thriller, not my cup of tea. Yeah, no, ooh, tea. Yeah, not for everyone, but hey, it's a brand new game, and I want to play this, honestly. I think it's really interesting. So why don't we do this? Hey, so yeah, no thanks. We just played no thanks. Viv said no thanks, not for me. So the secret code or the gift code is no thanks, NOTHANKS, all one word. No thanks. Enter that, you'll be entered to win. This one is, let me check, Tabletop Bellhop. This is US only, from Renegade, and I think that has to do with the whole like licensing issue for this. So no thanks. Enter here, you'll be able to get into this. We do have a game coming up that is going to be worldwide. Well, almost worldwide. There's a couple of countries they can't ship to, but stick around for that if you want. Otherwise, no thanks for our US friends for American Psycho, the card game. Yeah, a little darker matter here. So, but I want to play this. We'll see. So good luck, everybody. Give that a few minutes, and then I'm gonna take another bio break, and then what we're gonna do is hang out for a bit. We've got about an hour left of the show. Michelle will join me for a light game to finish things up, and then we're gonna order in for my birthday. We're gonna have some dinner here, and just hang out and enjoy each other's company. She's busy with work and school, but I want to thank you all again for hanging out with me here. This has been great. No thanks, American Psycho, a killer game. Don't forget to give it a shot there with the words no thanks, all one word. And while we're doing that, why don't I remind y'all about this game here, Tate Wu's game, Fork. This is an early production copy. I got to play this, another trick-taking game. See, it's all tied in, right? Well, you can either go American Psycho or you can do Fork. This is a family-friendly game. Really wonderful trick-taking game. It's lighter, on the lighter end of things, but it is on Kickstarter now. It fully funded this morning. Congrats to Tate. Super happy for him. Such a good guy. And let me get, I'm going to drop the link in chat. I should have bookmarked this, but I totally forgot. Duchess has just raided the stream. Thank you, Duchess, for the raid. I am talking about, boom. We just talked about Fork. This has been funded on Kickstarter already. There's the link there in chat. Board Gamer Steph, good to see you here. Welcome. It's my birthday stream, so why don't I put on the birthday glasses? Hello, friends. Crystal said, I don't enter most of the giveaways, but when I hear trick-taking, I can't resist. Yeah. I really want to try this. I mean, a trick-taking game based on American Psycho, it just sounds crazy. So I want to give it a shot. Thank you so much, Duchess. Was this your, it's Monday, all right, yeah, it's Monday, so I'm assuming it's your, did you have the chat where you're interviewing someone? I always enjoy that. Is it Dinner with Duchess? I forget. I'm sorry if I forgot the name of the show. Happy birthday. Yeah, I'm having an amazing time, Steph. I really appreciate you stopping by with the raid. Enter no thanks in chat to enter a giveaway for American Psycho, a killer game. Let me show that on screen here. Whoop. Nope, that's not the one. That's Fork, the other trick-taking game that's been fully funded already, but here's American Psycho, brand new game from our friends at Renegade Game Studio. Cool. Dinner with Duchess was, oh, you interviewed Matt from Silver Metal Tavern. He's so cool. We love Matt. So cool. I'm glad you got to chat with him. We'll give you Spitzka's here. Hi, Spitzka. We're just talking to Eva. I want to make sure I say hello to everyone here in chat. Appreciate the raid, Duchess. Thank you. Yeah, man, it's super cool. Such a fun way to celebrate birthday. I agree. Games of Fire, I want to thank you for hanging out for the long haul as well. And last chance, no thanks. NOTHANKS, all one word, to win a copy of American Psycho. This is for US only. Thanks to our friend at Renegade. Okay. Oh, I forgot to give the Gaviola Cup away. Who won that last game? Who won the last game? Was it Cosmic? I forgot. Cosmic Beat? Cosmic Beat. Whoever wins games in my household gets hold of the Gaviola Cup. So, Cosmic Beat, congratulations. You got the Gaviola Cup, my friend. I'll keep it for you. I'll keep it warm for you here. Let's give away the game, American Psycho. I'm going to run the contests. Everyone has entered no thanks. And the winner is... Hey, Duchess 1105. Perfect timing, friend. You won the giveaway. Well done. Congrats, congrats. I know I have your info, but can you just send it again one more time so I don't forget? I need name, address, and phone number for shipping verifications. I don't keep that info. I send it over to Ravensburger. They will send you the game. Thanks to Ravensburger. I want to thank Lisa for hooking that up. And oh no, that's not Ravensburger, from Renegade. I want to thank Matt for hooking that up from Renegade. And I'm curious. Let me know how the game is. I really want to try this game out, Duchess. I've got a little more time here to spend with y'all. I had the best time. This has been the best birthday ever. And it's been so much fun. I'm going to take a quick bio break. Y'all take a quick bio break. I'll be back on, we'll say another 15 minutes, and I think Michelle will be ready to join me then. We're giving away, again, from our friends at Renegade Game Studios, we're giving away My Father's Work when we come back. And I'm also giving away, for the worldwide folks, Ahoy from Leader Games. So 2 great games coming up. We got more great games tomorrow too, friends. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll be back, and see you in a bit. Bye. And is the mic on? Just want to make sure we're back. Friends, hello, hello. It's still my birthday.
Oh, hold up.
Oh.
I'm not ready for the birthday.
Oh, okay.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, honey.
Thank you, man. Friends, welcome back. This has been the funnest day ever. This has been so cool. Let me, I think we're a little reddish on camera here.
Yeah.
Linnaeus still going strong. Yeah, I love it. Hi, everyone. Linnaeus, welcome back. Woohoo. Slackfish in the house.
Slackfish.
Slackfish, one of our VIPs. Thank you, Slackfish, for all your support. One of the OG VIPs. I'm going to hopefully fix our faces.
Fix your face.
Fix our face so it's not as red.
When I was teaching little people, like first graders, there was a teacher, I think she was a second grade teacher. She was just like no frills, she just was very stern. And if a kid was crying, she would just turn around and go, "Fix your face."
Fix your face.
I don't know that I would have handled it like that. But whatever works.
Comrade in the house, thank you. Good to see you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Lizzle. Yeah, throw those pugs in chat, folks. Thank you, Razor, for raising the pug flag. If you want have an awesome birthday week, appreciate that. TVivD.
What is that?
Low, 3 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my gosh! So I went out during the break to bring things in before the sun. Oh my gosh, that is cold.
I don't even know what that feels like.
Oh my gosh! Alone Shark's in the house. Hi, hey, Griff Dog. Good to see you. Folks, we've been going all day. Let me see the numbers here. You all have really crushed it as far as just being so generous. I'll let you know. I started with 30 subscribers today, and thanks to you all, we are at 144. It's been the best day ever for the channel. We've had like 3 different hype trains, and oh my gosh. And Slackfish has just gifted. Is that yeah, Slackfish has resubscribed for a month. Thank you so much, Slackfish. Dresden just followed. Hey, we still do analog alerts. This is one of them. This is Felicia the Foulfish. She shows up whenever there's a new follower, swims around, says hello, then she swims away. And all of us, including y'all in chat, we say, bye, Felicia. Thanks for the follow, Dresden1066. They say it's their first time on Twitch. They've come over from, I believe, YouTube. So thank you, Dresden, for stopping by today.
Welcome.
Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. There's Bye Felicia and Hi Michelle from To Live in Nice in LA, our friend.
Hi.
Thank you for all the Bye Felicias in chat. Blue Fun Guy is back. So what we got today, right now, Michelle and I are going to play a couple of games until it gets to 6 o'clock. We've just ordered my birthday dinner. They're going to deliver it. We're just going to chill at home, have a nice quiet dinner with the pugs. And what we're going to do is play some Mantis. This is a new game from Exploding Kittens that I learned at PAX Unplugged, and I fell in love with it immediately. It's a very lightweight game, push your luck set collection, very fun, very quick, and we'll teach it to you as we go here. But we're giving away 2 games. We're giving away a big one, My Father's Work from Renegade Game Studios. So if you are in the US only, you are eligible to win My Father's Work. We'll give it out right after the game here. But we're giving out another game as well. So all of our international friends have a shot. You're going to get Ahoy from Leader Games. So 2 prizes tonight. We still got plenty of other games to throw on to give away tomorrow. I'll be back here 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, because if you subscribed tomorrow, I've got all your names in a wheel. We're going to spin the magic wheel. You've got a shot to win other games. I'm going to give out a couple. And then if you have gifted at least 1 sub today, you're going to be entered to in the wheel. You don't have to be present for either of these. Folks, the game we're giving out tomorrow for people who have gifted a sub, ready for it? Artisans of Splendid Vale. Awesome, awesome game. And Renegade has really come through. We're going to give out Artisans of Splendid Vale tomorrow to 1 lucky winner. That is US only. I do have some other international prizes. They're not, they're not quite at that level, but we're going to throw some of those in so international subscribers and international gift givers has a shot, have a shot at that as well. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today and now with Michelle. Andrew says, Mantis is on my shelf of shame. Hey, Shelf Opportunity, highly recommend it. It's so easy to get to table. It's so much fun. So yeah, Artisans, I played a prototype of it. I loved it. It was, I don't know if you, it was a while ago. It was one you actually had little books for your characters, and I loved it because my character had glasses and it was like a fantasy setting.
Did I play this?
You did. I forgot what character you were. But yeah, it was a while ago. So we played so many games.
I don't remember what I did yesterday.
Yeah, so good. Splendid Veil looks it is fantastic. I love the fact they did this fantasy game and made it very inclusive. Very diverse characters, not your typical standard like fantasy characters. Like there's a character in a wheelchair going on adventures. There's a character with glasses. To me, just the glasses thing really. It's like if I was like in 5th grade again, seeing this rather than standard Dungeons and Dragons or whatever fantasy world, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's me. It was a character who's brown and has glasses. I'm that character. It was so cool to see me represented. I mean,
it's ringing a bell.
Yeah. So, Conrad's been playing Loving Artists is awesome. Did you get anything exciting for your birthday game related? Cass Miller, no. Nothing game related. I usually ask friends and family, nothing game related because I'm very fortunate to work in the industry. So I ask for other stuff. I'm getting a meal for free. I mean, I've gotten meals. Mike Murphy treated me, thanks to Treatstream, to a wonderful Korean meal, which I love. And I'm going to be eating some Japanese food with Michelle here shortly. So I got to say thank you so much. This is awesome. Let me see what else. I got to, since we're here, let's talk about what else we're going to be giving away tomorrow.
How many things did you give away today?
Today, we've done, I think, 20 games.
Wow.
So it's almost 30 games we're giving away. I don't have the exact number. So tomorrow, we've got a Catan bundle. We've got Struggle for Catan. So some Catan games, which, are great. We're doing like a Catan Junior, which is the family-friendly version. I actually prefer that to the base game. I think it's a quicker, more accessible one, and it's almost like a filler for veteran gamers. We're also going to give away Call to Adventure Epic Origins, Tiny Towns, Oros from Lucky Duck. That is the hot game right now. Gonna save that for subscribers or I haven't decided, subscribers or gift givers. One of the two is gonna get a shot at that. We're also gonna give away Reckland Run from our friends at Renegade. The reason why I'm giving that away tomorrow or this weekend on Saturday, I'm gonna be playing Reckland Run, the solo game from Scott Alms on Renegade's Renegade Con, their virtual con. I'll be live streaming that with them. Artisans of Splendid Veil, we got that coming tomorrow. All kinds of good stuff, folks. So tune in tomorrow. And thank you for being here today. Why don't we get to the game right here? Let me get all this stuff out of the way. Oh my gosh, Felicia the Follow Fish. Got all the goodies here. We'll move that out. We have the trophy here. Cosmic Beat was the last one to win a game. So Cosmic Beat, you're still here in our hearts and our minds. And thank you for the raid board game house. Appreciate you, friends. Hey, it's my birthday. You're just in time. You can win prizes. We've got about 30 minutes left, maybe 20 minutes left before we raid Bonita. Thank you, Board Game House. Let me know what you're up to. Let us know here in chat. Catskill says, Merry Birthmas. Very good. Well done. Hope you had a good time. Lady T is in the house. Hello, hello. Where are my little birthday glasses? I dumped them right here. So thank you. Oh my gosh. Slackfish and Duchess. Y'all are gifting all kinds of stuff. It just, wow, out of nowhere. Now, we were doing this here. We're doing the gifts right here. Thank you again for joining us.
Analog,
Here's the raid helmet.
digital alerts.
We got alert. We do analog alerts here. We've got 5 new subs.
New subscription.
Thanks to our friend Slack for the support.
Gift.
Thank you,
We do the gift
Slackfish,
song.
and over
But
here, whenever there's
I was
gift
doing this
subs,
all
we
day
say,
today, folks.
Gift. Thank you, Slackfish. Much appreciated.
Now we can't hear it because it's not there. But now that Michelle's here, can we do like a real analog alert? Is that cool?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So this is what we've been doing since day one of the channel. We're all about analog alerts. I went digital today because we're trying something different. But hey, Michelle's here, so we can go back to the OG. Slackfish, Duchess, everyone that's been gifting subs. I mean, you all have been so generous. Thank you so much. In honor of you all, everybody, thank you so much. These are gifted subs. Thank you. I've got the sign here. Hey, here we go. Alert, alert. We have a bunch of new gift subs all day long. Thank you, friends. We appreciate it. In honor of them, we say gift. Thank you, friends. Yeah, 5 subs each. This has been incredible. Y'all are great. Twin Flowers dropping biddies. We're bringing back Benny. My voice is still here. Thank you, Twin Flower, and thank you, friends. Welcome, Board Game House and friends, Raiders. Friends, this has been the best day ever.
but I'm going back to hibernation. Bye. But wait, one more time. Let's sing my song. Benny in the bits, 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 bits. All right. Yeah, folks. Benny, let's hear you whisper. It's too late now.
If it keeps going, it's going to be an unintentional whisper.
Let's play some Mantis. These are all the Mantis shrimp, and the different types of Mantis shrimp are here represented by color and or symbol. What we're trying to do in the 2-player game, we're trying to score 15 points. These are our tanks. My tank, Michelle's tank. On your turn, you're going to look at this card. You're either going to try to steal one from your opponent or score one from your pile. So in this case, it has a sad face. What is this? A leaf?
I can't see it. It's yellow.
It's yellow. I'm going to call it a taco or a bones symbol. So
looks like the Yelp symbol.
It does. So Michelle's looking here. She doesn't have any symbols, so she knows she can't score. She's going to go here and say, Ruel, I'm going to try to steal one of these. So it's either going to it'll only be this one. So she flips it over. Oh, look at that. She has stolen it. So it goes to her pile. Okay, that doesn't get you any points. What does get you points is if Michelle goes on her turn, she says, hey, I think I'm going to score one of these. She flips it over. Hey, it matched. Now it goes to her score pile. She's scored 2. And it's 15 points. It's a race to 15 points. That's it, friends. I'm going to shuffle these up. And thank you for hanging out, folks. Mantis, or is it Manti? Oh, I thought it was Mantis. Mantis? I don't know. Mantis. T50 says, you need your voice for tomorrow. That's right. I still got another stream tomorrow. All right. So we start with 4 each. Boom, boom, boom. And... Mantis.
Okay.
So,
am I going first?
Yeah. So, Games of Fire. Good question. So, I only played it 4 or 5 player. I haven't tried 2 player. 2 differences in the 2-player game. Instead of 10 points, you're racing to 15. And the second thing is, if you successfully steal from your opponent, you get another turn immediately. Linnea says, getting myself some very late dinner. LOL. Oh, that's right. Linnea is in the time zone. So much love for all of you. I hope you had the most wonderful birthday, Ruel. You're such a kind human, and the world is better with you. Oh, Linnea, you're going to make me choke up here. Thank you so much. Friends, Linnea's been great. We got to hang out a lot at PAX U. She was my go-to meal buddy. She made sure I was getting to my events in time. She made sure I had someone to go have a meal with. Linnea, much love to you, friend. Have a great night. Crystal says, Mantis is one of my current favorite games to gift to casual gamers. I love it. Agreed. And Eva Little's back here. Welcome. Okay, Michelle, you're going to go first. Would you like to steal or score?
I am going to steal.
Okay, so if it matches one of mine, you steal.
Oh, okay. Not what I expected, but I will take it.
Okay. Now, in a 2-player game, because Michelle successfully stole, she gets another turn.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah, me too.
I'm going to score.
Okay.
Ha
3 points for Michelle. Now I get to go. I am going to score. I'm hoping I get this. I do not, but it just goes in my tank, and it's back to Michelle.
Okay, I'm going to score. I am not going to score, but it goes to me, though.
Yep, just go in your tank. Let's see, this one's upside down. Let's see, it's got... Oh, I'm going to try to score. My birthday cake! Oh, boo!
Okay.
Who shuffled these?
I am going to...
I'll scoot over the little this way.
Okay, steal. Maybe.
You gonna steal?
No, I'm not.
Okay, just goes to my tank. I am going to steal from you. And I stole the yellow taco-ish thing.
Yellow taco-ish.
So that just goes here. I've successfully stolen, so I get to go again. This here, I'm going to try to score because I've got one of each symbol, so I know I'm going to score something. Hopefully it's the birthday cake. That's a sad face, but that's 2 points.
Okay, I'm going to hopefully score. Yes.
Oh, 3 of them. Okay. Nice.
So
All upside down. Let's just turn these over this way. How you doing on points?
I've got 6.
Okay, I've got 2. So I'm going to try to score. Sad face. Back to Michelle.
Wow, this is slim pickings.
Yep.
I'm gonna. So if I say score and I don't
it just
have
goes
anything,
here,
it just goes here. Okay,
yeah.
Score.
Okay. I am going to score as well. fire. Hey. Okay, I've got 4 now.
Score. Not scoring.
Okay. Let me try to score. Come on, birthday cake. It's my birthday. There it is. 3. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 so far.
Okay, I'm gonna steal.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's nothing.
So it
goes
stays
to
in my
you.
tank. Okay. This one is. Do you have fire? I'll try to score. Hey, all right.
Oh, wow.
Woohoo! So I've got 10, 11. This game can turn on a dime, folks.
Still slim pickings.
Yeah.
I am gonna score.
Okay. Hey. Oh, so you scored. So putting your score off. I am going to, let's see what we got. Happy face or sad face. So I'm going to try to. I want to steal.
I don't have much to steal.
I got it. Yeah. All right.
Okay, so
Hi,
what's
board game
going
stuff.
on there?
Yeah, this is such a cute game, and it's so fast and easy. It's a game that's going to get to the table a lot.
I'm gonna steal. Okay. Ooh,
Hey,
yeah,
take my
look at
birthday
that.
cake. It's my birthday. Okay, so you successfully stole. In the 2-player game, you would go again. I forgot to put that there.
Okay. Still slim pickings. I will score.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
We'll put it here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to score because I hope I can score this. I think it's for the win. It is not.
Steal.
Okay. Oh, you stole! Oh my gosh. Nice.
Okay, so that is.
No, that goes to your tank.
Oh,
But
I got
you're-
excited.
Yeah, you have successfully stolen, so you get another turn.
Okay. I will score.
Yep.
Oh, so the scores.
Yep. So you should
Okay,
have
so I
10.
have 10.
Okay.
Where are you at?
I'm at 11,
Okay.
so very close game. I'm gonna try to steal because if I get this, game over. And birthday cake. Oh, that's still is that enough? 1, 2, 3. I'm 1 short. 14. Wait, did I?
You had 11.
No, wait. I stole from you, right? I said steal.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I have this? That's there. I stole.
Oh, you had one here.
Oh, that's the one I had here. I stole. I don't score it. It goes here.
Okay, I want to score.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
No.
Okay. Now I want to score. This. Yes. Birthday cake. That's 4. Plus there. 50.
Happy birthday.
GG. I want my name on the Gabiola Cup. Sorry, Cosmic Beat. Your reign is over. Gabiola Cup goes to the birthday boy for this game. There it is, Ruel. GG. Psst, looks like someone else sent you a little. Someone said, "Oh, oh my gosh, really? Thank you so much." Someone just sent. No, did you really? Okay, let me check. I didn't see it. Thank you, Razor, for reminding me.
back.
Okay. So the treat. Well, oh, this is so cool. Oh my gosh, thank you. It is. Where's my phone? Here it is. Someone just Slackfish just sent ice cream. This is the best ever. Thank you, Slackfish. Oh my gosh, and thank you, Razor, for pointing out. We were so focused on the game, I totally missed the alert. So kind of you. I love treat streams. It's my new favorite thing ever. So thank you. Let me see. This is 10 minutes, so it's gonna be here in about 20 minutes. Awesome. So I don't know if we're still gonna be here online that time. It's almost 6 o'clock. We'll play one more game, then we're gonna raid Bonita. And we're gonna give away games. So let's give out one game right now. Let me clear this out so everyone's got a fair shot at winning. Clear this out. And we'll wait for Michelle to get here. Michelle's here. Oh my gosh. Oh, babe. Aw, thank you. Friends. I got a birthday Bundt cake. This is awesome. For the next prize, it's US only. Then the following one, we'll do international. Thank you so much.
Okay, so I think we should all sing happy birthday.
Can we sing happy birthday? Chat, we want to hear you loud and clear.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear Ruel. Happy birthday to me. Thank you, friends.
Yay!
Thank you. I'm gonna make a wish. I know what I'm wishing for, but I can't say it because it's bad luck. Thank you,
today.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I love you.
Love you too.
All right, there it is, folks. There it is. Thank you again. Let's give away a game. We're gonna give away My Father's Work. By the way, Slackfish just bought us ice cream via treat streams.
Thank you.
It's from Brewster's. Yeah, so it's awesome.
Was that on your thing?
It was on my list.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the non-dairy one I like too. Oh, Slackfish.
So did you tell him the story about what happened last time?
No, I don't want to show that story. Yeah.
So I wanted the chocolate non-dairy stuff.
Oh, that story. Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking about Mookie having a bad reaction.
Yeah. So, long story short, dogs are not going to be having ice cream anytime soon.
They had, it was for Mookie. It was supposed to be, it's dog-friendly ice cream. Maple was fine, but Mookie has a sensitive stomach, and he didn't like it.
Yeah, we found out afterward.
Yeah. Found out the hard way.
But
anyways.
Well, I wanted chocolate, the non-dairy chocolate, and they were out of it. But the owner was right there when I was ordering it, and he comes back with what was it, a quart?
Yeah.
A quart of
Big
the ice cream, because that was all they had left, and it was in the freezer for so long that like he couldn't scoop it, so he just gave it to us for like half price.
It was awesome.
And I'm like, oh, that's a lot of ice cream.
It lasted us at least a week. It was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, totally happy about that.
Yeah. My Father's Work. I wish it was international again. These are up to the publishers. Tech. By the way, thanks for joining us, Tech. But right after My Father's Work, we're giving away Ahoy from Leader Games, so that's another great one. So for My Father's Work, the secret word or the contest word is going to be. Let me set this up. I'm going to do this here. Let me get the keyboard. Where did I put my keyboard? There it is. Want to make sure that it's all clear, good to go. The secret word is Mantis. MANTIS. The game we just played, Mantis. MANTIS. Enter that, US only. You're eligible to win My Father's Work from Renegade Game Studios. I want to thank Matt and Sarah for hooking us up. Good luck, everybody. My Father's Work, big, heavy Euro, super thematic. It's got an app. It's an app-driven game, worker placement game. The components are outstanding. So it's basically Frankenstein told over generations, and it's creating My Father's Work is the monster, right? And it's generations of like scientists that have trying to do this. It's sort of creepy, sort of horror. I played the prototype. It was good, but I haven't been able to play the final version. I thankfully got mine in recently, but this is a $125 game, folks. They did not spare any expense for this game. It is Cosmic Beat says it's a great game. Nice. So hard to find a good dairy-free ice cream that is not too expensive. I'd say, yep. Oh, Eva makes their own. That's cool.
I have not tried.
Yeah. Board Game Steph says, thanks for the chance to win this. I'd be so excited. Yeah. Board Game Steph, enter. Type in Mantis, folks. You're all eligible for US only.
In the 3rd grade, you were in the class that got to make ice cream.
Yeah, we went to the same elementary school, folks. She was in the other 3rd grade class. I was in the one where you got to hand churn and make our own ice cream. All I remember is we had to use rock salt. For some reason, I remember the rock salt part of it. But it was actually pretty good. I mean, you're a kid, like, hey, ice cream, yeah. Sure beats doing our multiplication tables or whatever. Do kids still do that? Or is that new math taking it all out of play?
Well, it's there. I mean, I don't know. I don't teach little people anymore. Although some of my big people, they could probably use little multiplication practice.
I know, I could. Okay, folks, we're going to give you about a minute to win it. Mantis. And Eva says, if you have an ice cream maker, it is so easy to make dairy-free. Ooh.
I think I'm going to get one for Ruel for his birthday.
Oh, okay, thanks. we all win with that. That's adorable. 3rd grade. I thought my high school sweetheart parents were good, but wow. Oh, that's cool.
We're actually in the same 2nd grade class.
Yeah, that's how we met each other, 2nd grade. And I was like, oh.
Just that Slackfish.
Yeah, Slackfish knows all the dating stories. I remember in 2nd grade, I was like, yo, what's up? She's like, hey, and that's how we talked in 2nd grade. So we met each other then, and then she went to different school in 5th grade to like 8th grade, met up again in 8th grade, and then after that lived our separate lives for a while, then reconnected through the power of the internet and mutual friend, and here we are today. And as a reminder, thank you, Sophie and Razor. If you already won today, you cannot win again. That's going to all reset tomorrow.
Slackfish says we need all the second grade kids. It probably went like this.
Danger!
Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Bean Travis just got in Mantis. And, ooh, Eva says, if you do get an ice cream maker, let me know and I can send you some links to some good books to get. Library books. Ooh, that'd be nice. Sharing juice boxes. So, this will age us. I don't think they had juice boxes back in the day. No such thing. We had water fountains, but...
Drank out of the hoses.
Okay, drank out of... Drank out of hoses.
It's delicious. What are you talking about?
Totally. It was safe back then.
We're still living. It's all right.
Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Mantis for My Father's Work. One winner. I'm just excited. Here we go. Drum roll at home, folks. Bottom Shelf board game. You have won. Excellent. Excellent. I know Bottom Shelf, you're going to appreciate this game. Whisper me your address, your name. I mean, I know your name in real life, but your phone number, and we'll get Renegade to send that over to you. Congrats, my friend. So happy for you. We're going to give out another one. Hi, Giggles. Thank you for that. We got another one. We're going to reset here because we're going to give away Ahoy. Now, this one is open to everyone worldwide. Now, there are some limitations here. Let me check. It's like, so they can't, they're not going to ship to Russia. They're not going to, I don't think they can ship to Ukraine either. Let me see the list of countries here. Where is that game? Looking for, so we've got, where'd it go? Ahoy. So the restrictions are worldwide except for Afghanistan, Belarus, Congo, Guinea, Eritrea. I can't even say it. Russia, UK. Where is it? Oh, expand. Here it is. Whoops. Okay. Guinea, Bissau, Haiti, Iran, Iraq, Ivory Coast, Liberia, Libya, Myanmar, North Korea, Russia, Somalia, Sudan, Syria, and Ukraine. If you're in one of those countries, sorry, they will not ship. Otherwise, you will have a shot at winning Ahoy. Brand new game from Leader Games. It's got that super cute art from Kyle Farrer, I believe his name is. And Michelle and I are going to be streaming it in the very near future, thanks to them. Juice boxes were invented in 1963. We didn't have them back then, apparently.
Whoa. Something about bags of milk?
Oh, bags of milk. Bottom Shell says, I want to thank my parents, my family, and all the little people who believed me, and I never doubted that I could win. Yeah, you know, in fact, you know, Bottom Shell board games, we're going to put you get hold of the Gabiola Cup just for winning the prize there. Bottom Shelf games. There you go. Bottom Shelf. There you go.
That totally says Bottom Shelf.
Yeah, you like my handwriting. It's been almost 9-hour stream. I can't even write or think right now. Let's get this party started. I'm going to reset eligibility. How about what's a good prize word for everyone here today?
Prize.
Oh, look at Michelle making it easy for y'all. Worldwide, PRIZE. You got a shot at winning Ahoy. We're going to give you 5 minutes to get that. Good luck, Bellhop. Good luck, Eva. Good luck, everyone. PRIZE. Yes, we're going to do the American spelling. PRIZE. Remember, PRIZE. Watch those typos, friends. And you can win a copy of Ahoy. Very cool game. We're gonna see it. You're gonna see it soon here on the channel. After the prize, we're gonna go away. We're gonna send you all on your way to Benita's for her 2-year stream. Let me see if she's live, just in case.
Was she 6 or 6:30?
I thought it was 6. Yep, she's live. Cool. We'll go over there right afterwards. So. Let me get this ready. Benita K. Oh, Amanda McKnight's live too. She's doing her RPG stuff tonight. So we'll be raiding Benita because she was here earlier. I want to send some love to her. Bonds is live too. All the cool kids are live. Cool. Tabletop Bellhop, thank you. Let me get some comments up here. Y'all have been way too kind. Really appreciate y'all. Let me put this up here.
I don't know where to look. There's so much going on up here.
Had you on most of the afternoon. It was quite enjoyable and good distraction while working. Thank you, Bellhop. Really appreciate you. Michael's here. Hi, Michael. Hi, me. Hi, Razor. Good luck, everybody. We'll wait a couple more minutes. Good luck to all the giggles said. And Jenny. Eva said, wow, you looks good for your age then, if no juice box. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Capri Suns when I was still a child.
Oh, okay. I think I remember Capri Suns. I don't think we called them juice boxes. We just called them Capri Suns, right?
Well, you know what? Because I was living out of the country for a couple of years, and
That's right.
I was in Saudi Arabia, and we had juice boxes.
Oh.
It was, Sun Top was the name of the juice, and I still remember it. So good.
Yeah. Yeah,
And-
I don't remember. I was in the country, so I don't know what it is. So. I was saying, yeah, because I was reading the comment. Yeah, Razor, let's talk about tomorrow's stream later on, if you're available tonight.
Yeah, you know what?
Quickly.
Capri Sun was like a juice bag.
It was,
You
yeah.
gotta be careful how you say that.
Yeah. It's funny. I remember we went to, here's a dating story for y'all. We went to, was it Bruno Mars years ago? The Universal, she just starts laughing. We went to, what it wasn't the Greek, it was the big one. Hollywood Bowl. And we brought our, not Capri Suns, we called them the adult Capri Suns. So they're like this big, they're like margaritas.
I think,
Yeah, frozen margaritas. So you put them in the freezer, then you let them just thaw. And by the time we got to the Hollywood Bowl, they're thawed out. So we had like slushies, margarita, a couple of other ones, and we made new friends there.
Okay, that's what I thought you were going to talk about.
Yeah, those are our new friends. Like these friends may have had a few more
Adult
drinks than we
drinks.
did. They had many adult beverages, and within like a span, you know how it is when certain people have adult beverages. Within 5 minutes, your BFF, you're making plans to go visit other countries.
They were just going.
Yeah, we're like, okay, cool. What's your name again? Yeah, let's go to Panama. After the show, we're gonna book a trip. So funny. Oh, I hear the dogs barking. That means our dinner, I think, is showing up because we ordered dinner. Yeah. Oh, Sophie Riz, I meant explain to chat what to expect. Oh, so thank you. Yeah. Tomorrow, what's gonna happen? 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. Come back tomorrow. Gonna give out some more games. But specifically, the big prizes are going to be anyone that's gifted a sub today. We're going to have a Wheel of Fortune. We're going to spin it, and you're going to win. We're going to win a prize. Some of the big games we have. The other thing is going to be anyone that's subscribed to the channel. You'll get a shot. One of the games we're giving away is Artisans of Splendid Vale, the big one. And then there's another one. We got a couple more. I'm going to figure things out tonight. Or maybe tomorrow morning. I need to rest. And then y'all are going to have a shot at winning those as well. And then on top of that, I've got some extra games. I'm paying out of pocket just to send them to y'all. Anyone that just shows up in chat, even if you're not subscribed, even if you're not gifting subs, just because you're here, you get to win a couple of prizes as well. And I'll announce those tomorrow. So that's 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. Come on, hang out. It's going to be right after Rado's stream. He's going to raid me, and we'll go from there. Slackfish says, from slushy to sloshed. Pretty much. What is for dinner? Japanese food. I got some tempura. I've got miso soup. Michelle's got I think some sushi. Ramen and sushi. Yeah. Games Fire says I have frozen margaritas in my freezer. They're tubes like popsicles. Yeah, totally. Yep.
So those are the adult otter pops.
Yep. Cool. Thank you, Spurs Rule. Just subscribe. You're going to be entered to win. So that's it. So as far as entering. Tonight, late before midnight, I'm gonna check who's subscribed, who's gifted. All those names go into the wheel, 2 different wheels for the prizes. So tomorrow, people who subscribed and your gift, I totally appreciate it. Maybe we'll do that. No, you know what? You have to do it by today. It's the birthday thing. Again, I appreciate anytime anyone gifts or subscribes, but just for the sake of the prize giveaways, we'll do it for today. All right. I am going to give away again. We're giving away Ahoy. And what was the word again?
Prize.
All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's see. Roll it. Wingzer099. Thank you for hanging out with us today. You have won Ahoy, my friend. Whisper me your address, name, and phone number for verification, shipping verification, and that is going to go to renegade, or not renegade, a leader, and they will send you the game. So thank you for that. Also, if you're overseas, give me an email address too, just in case. So congrats, Wingser friends. That is it. Let me see the numbers. We are at our number 9.2. We are at 9.5 hours streams. I can't believe this is the longest stream ever, the best stream as far as numbers are concerned.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Yeah, I'm gonna start using that.
I like that. Thank you, Slackfish, and yeah, I hope I don't have a Twitch hangover tomorrow either. If I do have one tomorrow, it's gonna be like the shortest stream ever at 2:00. Hey, here's the prizes. Congrats. Bye. That might be it. One last shout out to Spurs Ruel, Cass Miller. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for gifting subs. We'll do the gift. My voice is going, so we're just gonna hit this one here.
Friends,
Gift,
thank you again for joining us. Here's the raid helmet. We've got alert. We do analog alerts here. We've got 5 new subs.
Thank you.
Thanks to our friend Slackfish
Our
for
food
the
is here.
support.
We're gonna go
Thank
get
you,
it.
Slackfish. And
Thank you,
over
Games
here,
of Fire.
whenever
I
there's
appreciate
gift
y'all.
subs,
Hey,
we say,
why don't we do this?
gift,
Check this
gift,
out.
gift,
I've got the end
gift,
credits.
gift,
So we got end credits now. We
Thank
get to
you,
do
Slackfish.
this.
Much appreciated.
There's all the gifts. End credits. Thank you for celebrating me. I appreciate your kindness.
That's cool.
Subscribers, followers, cheerers. I don't think that's right. This only 2. No, there's way more than that. There's got to be more than that. Cheerers 10. I don't know if I don't think this has been updated. So my bad. It didn't work the way I wanted to. I know there's been way more subscribers, way more followers. So even though the credits didn't work, thank you, friends. Credits fail. Hey, it's a stream. If it didn't mess up, it wasn't a live stream. So let's go raid Bonita. Send her much love. Thank you, Deadpan, for the bits. My voice is gone, but let's just pretend we hear Benny right now. Branchlings, appreciate y'all. Much love to you all. Yeah, did not update. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate you, friend. Much love to you all. We're gonna raid Bonita right now. Any final words, babe, before we get out of here?
No, this was incredible.
It really was.
Just for the short time that I kind of logged on, I was just, I don't know, I feel the love.
Yeah. Jenny, thank you for the bits. I'm trying not to get emotional here because we got a hype train kicked off. We got to stick around for a little bit. I don't know where the train is, but here's Benny the Bits Fair. Hello. We got a hype train. Let's stick around while Ruel shares some final thoughts. We'll stick around till the hype train's over, but I'm trying not to get emotional, seriously. It's the board game community means so much to me. Y'all have been so great, not only today, but in the past. And, all the work that I do in the board game industry, y'all have shown me nothing but love. Again, I think of moments like Dice Tower West. I got to hang out with Slackfish, Legends, T50D. Over at PAX U, Linnaeus really took care of me. Razor has really stepped up as community manager, and just developing friendships and relationships with y'all, just it really warms my heart. I truly mean that.
Well, you're a good human.
Thanks, man. I don't know what it is. Been hanging out with Rado too much. Rado, he's again another guy with a golden heart. We hang out. He gets really emotional as well. So thank you, friends. Trio Power, hell yeah, Ruel. This is the 10-year anniversary of me getting into board games. When is yours? Wow, that's awesome, Trio Power. No, this is, I think, my 7th year. So 2016. So yeah, 7 years for me. So I remember I met Trio Power at our local comic book store at game nights, and we're still friends to this day. Thank you, T50D. Much love to you, B. Travis. Sir Bearsworth, I'm not crying much. It's these onions. Someone's peeling onions in here.
Sure.
Yeah. To live in nice and grateful for your friendship and kindness in board gaming space. You really made it welcoming. That's the thing, and everyone else you come across. Thank you to live in nice and LA. Eva, everyone, I'm missing out shout outs. You've all been great. Not only me, but Michelle and Lauren and the pugs. It's wonderful. And it's for a birthday. This is the first time I spent a birthday on stream. So this is great. You all have been great. I'm going to put the glasses on here. It's windy in the streams. Yeah, something's in my eye. That's why I'm putting my glasses here. So, I don't know. I wish I had some words of wisdom, but I am just going to say thank you. I've said a lot today. I mean it. Thank you so much for everything you've done for me, my family, my career. and just for being wonderful parts of the community. Don't forget Discord community right there. Join, hang out with us. Let's chill and play games and talk games and all that good stuff. The Gaviola Cup is going to land. Let's see, board game shelf. You have it until next time. Branchlings reminds us to hydrate. Let's finish up this hype train. Got about another minute, then we raid Bonita.
I ran out of water.
A little bit left in mine if you'd like. Thanks for the Bundt cake too. That's a really nice little Bundt cake, birthday Bundt cake. Anonymous, you have given out one gift sub. Thank you, Anonymous. Very kind of you. Gave it to the Pop Smurf. That's the Brothers Smurf. Papa. Yeah, very nice. Slackfish, you've really put yourself out there, and that takes a lot of courage. It's been so great for so many of us to be brought together by your wonderful warp spirit.
Oh.
Your amazing family. Thank you, Slackfish.
Oh.
Slackfish has been here from the day one.
Yeah,
seriously.
he's the OG.
Yeah, and he's done so much behind the scenes as well as far as support. And it was really a treat to meet him in real life at Dice Star West. So thank you, Slackfish. Really appreciate that. Yeah. We got 14 seconds, folks. Then we go raid the
That was not an awkward transition.
Oh, I love it. Cat Smith says, "What has been your favorite board game related thing and non-board game related from the past year?" First, thank you for the hype train. We've done so many hype trains this year. This year today. It's been great. Favorite board game related thing and non-board game related thing. Non-board game related thing is coming back home. We were in an Airbnb for almost 3 months because of plumbing issues, and coming back home, it feels so good to be back home, so much more comfortable. I'm looking at something that Slivers gifted me too. He gifted me a pug hat, which I should have worn today, but I'll wear it tomorrow. That was really kind. As far as board game related stuff like this, being able to play games with Michelle, super light games like this that are easy to get to the table. We started Fresh Off the Shelf Friday this year, where Michelle and I, because our schedule's been tough this year because she's back in school doing some stuff and work has been hectic, but being able to game again on a regular basis has been really cool.
Yeah.
Do you have any favorite board gaming or non-board gaming moments so far this year? It's only January. We still got a long way to go. Yeah.
I just think like when you teach me a new game and I actually get it.
Yeah. I ask a lot of Michelle.
Great.
Yeah, I ask a lot of her. Yeah.
It's also been tough too because on top of work, I am working towards my college admissions counseling certificate.
Yep. All the schools.
So yeah, and I'm only on my second class, but this teacher is asking for more than my previous teacher.
Yeah.
So I wasn't expecting that.
She was up till like past midnight the other night, folks, reading. So
Just doing the thing.
Yeah.
Doing the thing.
Yeah. So I think that's gonna do it. One last comment here. I probably to live in nice and I said I probably wouldn't have met Evie's board game aunties and uncles without you and Michelle, Amanda, John, Bettison. Oh, that's wonderful. Branchings, I'm still waiting for the audiobook from Ruel. I would love to book an audiobook gig one of these days. Still working on the voiceover stuff for this year.
How about I have a plan?
Yeah.
So how about you read the chapters in my textbook so I can just listen to them? Yeah? You can practice.
Talk to my agent.
All right, Mookie.
Branching said you can read cookie books. I don't care. Hey, I will do that happily. Friends, again, we're going to end it there, and we're going to send you over to Bonita. Show some love to Bonita. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything, babe. I love you so much.
Love you.
Thank you, chat. And we're going to raid Bonita. Let's go show some love. We're going to send the raid right now. Bye, friends.
Bye.